Testing, testing. Hello? Can I be heard? Housekeeping. There we go. I actually didn't have my microphone selected, funnily enough, but I caught it before it became an issue. Let's go. Let's see here. Yes, you can, yo. Everything's up and running.
Hello.
Yo, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello.
Hey.
Give you a heckin' wave here. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. I think there's one thing I need to quickly fix. It's not the biggest deal in the world. I believe it's... if I can find it. The avatars. Here we go. Chat, look. Look how dipped down they were. They were all, like, these, like, little avatars, they were, like, way dipped down here. Went ahead and fixed that. We might do some cool transitions here real quick, everybody. Give me just a second. We're going to go to the BRB page. We're going to do a little bit of fixing on the fly. Everybody's going to get dunked. There we go. You guys were dunked. Go to the ending page. Chat, I've been doing this all day. I have been changing things around all day with my OBS and pretty much every program I own under the sun, and then some. Go to the Just Chatting. What's up, everyone? Yo, Tamaris, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I just realized my VTuber studio is a little cut off too. Doink. There we go. Sorry about that. Hello, everybody. Why, thank you. Put myself in the middle here a little bit. Hello, hello. So, there's a lot to say. There's a lot to talk about. And I hope I don't yammer on for longer than I have to, because I want to get you guys to the cool game reaction. But yo, thank you for the 58 stream streak. Highly appreciate you. Let's go. Big numbers, big numbers. Can we get higher? I'm also gonna go ahead and fix my avatars there. I think if I make them, oh my, we can make them huge on the screen. You know what? That's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna do that. We'll keep it like that. But yeah. Exclusive T, hello. Hi Z, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty okay, all things considered. I'm doing pretty okay. Not doing too shabby. Let me go ahead and lower the volume down just a wee tad on the music. There we go. Want to be able to hear myself a little bit. You guys should be able to hear the audio of the music, right? Yeah, you guys are good. Okay. Sorry, my setup's a little strange, a little different. Also, 58 stream streak. Yo, double 58. You guys are keeping neck and neck with those stream streaks. Let's go. Actually, yeah, if you both keep it up at the, if you keep your streaks up, you both will reach 100 at the same time. I don't think I've ever, personally seen that anywhere, other than possibly here if it happens. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Today is, what, Tuesday? Oh my god. Not that I'm shocked that it's Tuesday, but I went to go open up the bottom right corner of my computer to check the calendar. Windows 11's a little different. I'm accustomed to Windows 11. So I got the new PC in today, and I made the executive decision to get it up and running already. So I told myself I'd wait till Thursday after I'm done with all my streams this week, and I lied. I couldn't help it. I wanted to set everything up and see how it works. Safe to say, for the most part, we're good. We're up and running. Streams should be smooth for you guys. To your knowledge, much of nothing has changed. Everything should look about, give or take, the same. That being said, oh my god, the hoops and freaking hurdles I've had to go through. Insanity. Why, hello there, my lovely woman. Hi, honey. Oh my, thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I was smothered. How's it going with the new PC? I'm glad you asked. I love you very much, honey. Bye-bye. Yes, the new PC. So, sorry, I'm gonna clear my throat here. So the new PC. So it's pretty dang good. Very happy with it so far. For those who are in like not video game lingo, in the computer gaming lingo or whatever with graphics cards and whatnot. Let's just say my last computer, I had an NVIDIA RTX 3060. So we had a 3060. I now have a RTX 5070 Ti. So it bumped up quite literally 2 generations. And even then, this bad boy of a computer is bulky as all heck. It's huge. It's huge. but it was also heavy considering it was a lot bigger. It is a lot bigger and heavier. I actually have a story I get to tell you guys today as we start up stream. The premonition came true. For those who were here, I think it was yesterday. I want to say it was yesterday, not the day before. But whoever was here yesterday when I played Sonic Heroes, if you recall when I said I'm going to set some alarms so I could like wake up and go get my computer, have to sign for it and whatnot, and I pray that the alarms work, because I swear to God, if I have to go like hear a doorbell ring and I'm having to burst out the front door, be like, hey, I'm here, I'm going to sign for the PC. Yeah, I slept through the alarms. So all of a sudden in my dreams here, ding dong, and I'm like, oh God, it's my worst fears coming to life. So I had to like quickly get up and go to the door, and I'm like, hey, I'm here. And the guy's like, yeah, if you just want to sign for this, I'm like, hey, let's go. So it sucked having to like wake up and bolt, but I did secure it. No worries. Didn't have to like worry about it being taken away or anything. Also, Biggie, welcome on in. Hello. Hey, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. But we got it in, secured it. I transferred over as much stuff as possible. I want to test a thing real quick. And by all means, everybody else out there, you guys can test stuff too. I'm going to go ahead and give myself a carrot. Oh my God. And then we're also going to go ahead and test out the popcorn real quick. Oh my God, so poppy. Check DMs, it's pretty funny. I got you. I could check DMs. But yes. Oh my God, that's really sickening to me. So fun fact of the day, I'll make this real quick, then I'll check DMs. But fun fact of the day, you guys see how those redeems work and everything? We're all perfectly fine. Yours truly had to go in and replicate and replace every single throwable redeem I had. Every single one. And its sound effect. Separately. I had to go back in and redo everything from scratch practically, other than technically the trigger redeems. I had to go back in and like select each one, go, yes, this model, yes, this one. I copied and pasted. I did everything under the sun. It took me like an hour and a half just to get throwables up and running again. So if you guys see throwables working the way they do, fantastic. That means I did a good job. If for any reason something fails or doesn't work, or if we have some kind of like issue, I will tackle it as best as I can. I will say this though, RIP to the Banjo Throwables redeem and the Red Ring redeem. I went ahead and decided to toss the Red Ring. It really wasn't the most popular redeem anyways, and I'm going to replace these toys with new toys soon. Trust me, I'd rather make something from scratch and get you guys something new than to replace the Red Ring. Because the Red Ring... oh God, was like one of the very few things that gave me issues. Thank you for the complimentary Nuggie. Nuggies are secure, they're all safe. Brought on over all 6 of them. Why, that's insanity. So, I'm gonna explain. Oh, my hair! Why'd you take my... You can't take my hair away and then give me compliments. That's not gonna make me feel better, you big jerk. I'm kidding. I just wanted to say, so the throwing system, fun fact of the day. Guys, for those who are like computer savvy, imagine throwing like...
Why you got that
Imagine throwing in like 40, 50 folders.
Like you look like Mikael.
Imagine throwing in like 40, 50 folders into another folder. And then when you open the program, they all disappear. They all just delete suddenly. Magically. Gone. The throwing system works like that. It's really dumb how sometimes when you go to do that, it just vanishes. So I ran across that issue today. GK has the exact same issue. From one other time that when she was trying to work with throwables. I'm sure if anyone's been on her end, you've seen the issue at hand. It's awful. So they kept magically disappearing. So that's why I had to literally go in and import each one individually. I had to hand do it. Like pick each one, pick. And I had to import them manually. And it worked. It was just very time consuming. So that's why I'm a little late to stream today. But everything's up and running. Stream is smooth. Throwables are good. It's very stupid. I've also come to realize Windows 11 is not great. There's like a very few things I like about it, but then the rest of it's just kind of like, oh, okay. Windows 11's a little weird. I'm sure I'll get accustomed to it, but like we'll do the Mario coin redeem there. Oh God, rupees. Oh my God. I will say, I think I fixed a couple of my redeems to make them a little bit more like flavorful. So hopefully everything looks like good for you guys. I think so far the throwables are looking good, right? I think we're good. Windows 11 is all right, no better than 10. I agree with you, Biggie. I mean, I'm not even gonna ham it up like I loved Windows 10 or anything. Chad, am I wrong when I say like Windows? Oh God. Thank you for the milk and cookies. Thank you guys for also testing out my redeems. So Windows 10 is kind of like meh. Windows 11's meh. Windows 7, I liked Windows 7, and I liked Windows XP. Those were the two I grew up with mainly. I technically grew up with like Windows 95, 98 as like a little small kiddo, but I played like little kiddo baby games when those things were around, so I didn't really like dive too hard into those. But I argue like Windows XP and 7 were like the quote unquote goated operating systems, and then 10 was just kind of whatever, and 11's kind of just a sequel to whatever. So that's fun. But yeah, thank you guys so much for popping in here. We're going to be testing out today's stream with a Super Luigi Sunburn. That's right, if you were tired of Mario Sunshine from the other day, I'm super sorry. We're playing more of it. But it's not the randomizer. It's purely Luigi Sunshine with some like improvements, and it's Luigi. It's straightforward. We're in for a good treat. It's not going to be bad, I promise. I like the randomizer, and I really want to do another one. I know that sounds sadistic, but I want to do another one. So we'll be looking into that someday. But it seems like we're up and running, so that's good. I got some stories to tell about today's endeavors of setting up the PC, but we'll do that here in a sec as we get the game going. Let me go ahead and check them DMs there with Mr. Biggie. Okay, hold on. I gotta send this to you guys. Biggie sent me something funny. Instantly thought of this from the previous stream. I love that so much. Mr. Biggie has sent me something good here. I'm gonna share it with you guys on stream today. We're gonna try the classic drag and drop into OBS instantaneously. We got that fast PC now. So yeah, this is a thing here. It's SpongeBob getting, I suppose, a taste. What if we just kind of overlap my model? What if we kind of just go like, how do we fit that? Like right, almost kind of right there, kind of, sort of. It's close. It's close. Good lord, man. Actually, that hangs a little further down. Did my titties sag like that? Dang, bro. I had no idea. Yeah, well, come on in. Thank you for the check-in, Opal. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing that with us, Biggie. I should have grown up with show and tells at your school. I would be seeing so many cool, fun things. This is what happened to you, to me when I'm working with Bolts. That's fair. That's fair. Bolts got you on that Booba game. But yeah, let's go ahead, pause there, and let's get the game going. I believe if I go to Dolphin and I press doink, yeah, let's go. Oh, also I need to take you guys on over to the live page. Oh god, come on. Great heavens. There we go. Now we're on the live page. Some things might be ever so slightly different. I know the font above my head isn't nearly as outlined as I'd like it to be. I'm gonna fix that later. Yo, Lancer, thank you for the 29 months. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And the lovely emote. Highly appreciate ya. More like down badness. God. Everybody's on their down bad arc. Or I say everybody, most people. I'm not gonna throw at least that one viewer underneath the bus. Not everybody is. And thank you for the check, by the way. Yo, Scared Shyless, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Scared_Shyless just raided with 3
I'm scared.
views.
With Sam giving that shout out, I'm curious. Unless Sam, you were just here. Unless you just so happened to be here and you did that shout out, thank you. But I got the distinct feeling that there's gonna be a bit of a either double raid or however many raids it's gonna be. I'm spooked. Let's go ahead and press start and get you moving, guys. Look at this. Look at the 60 FPS. I can run the 60 Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. I can run the 60 FPS now. Remember how like the other day I tried doing this with us, the randomizer? Couldn't do it before. Look how smooth that is. That's baby smooth. That's beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and erase this one, and we'll do a new file. It's so smooth now. I know, right? Like, I know Mario Sunshine isn't gonna be like the game to really showcase the PC. I'll test that out later, I'm sure. We got like Resident Evil 9 coming out and all that, but still though, the 60 FPS is very appreciated. Done spooked. Yo, Ouija time. Hello, Sean. How you doing today? All right, I'm gonna bust at the task manager. Holy heck.
Hey!
So chat, in terms of my PC right now, at memory, we're at 64% with all my programs running, and with CPU, we're at 22%. My disk is running practically nothing. Yeah, no, this PC's beefy. It's very nice. I got plenty of room to spare here with energy. Hopefully RE9 is optimized well. Hopefully. Capcom tends to deliver, though, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. I'm pretty confident in them. No, boys, don't touch that stuff. Okay. Doing good. Got a faster Wi-Fi router set up. Yo, the upgrades. It's all about the upgrades, people. Let's go. Love to hear that. So, I will let you guys know these cutscenes are going to have Mario intact. These are pre-rendered, so there is no swapping out for Luigi. For those who don't know what pre-rendered means, it just means the video itself is written in stone. It's kind of it's an MP4 type file situation. So, it's going to stay the way it is. That's okay. Omega, I'm going to be so real with you. Omega, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm going to be so real with you, though. I'll be so real with you. Your raid emoji,
X just raided with
you showed me it the other day. That Daisy? Oh my god, I didn't even realize Daisy was in this. That emoji you used for the raid, like I knew what it was, and you sent it and everything. I'm going to be so real with you. I thought it was Scooby Snacks at first. It's the Scooby Snack colors. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. My good friend Omega just raided in. As a matter of fact, if you guys can send some follows to good old Omega _EXE, and also Scared Shyless in chat as well. Would highly appreciate that. Send some of that cinema love. Actually, hold on. Let me find that Scared Shyless. I don't know if I'm following or not. I am. I just wanted to make double sure. Cool. Heck yeah. Scooby Snacks. They're very Scooby Snack coded. Sorry, I was just reading a little bit of chat. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We just got started with Luigi. So, Luigi, be careful. I have a bad feeling about this. And look at him. Oh, he's got that. Oh, what is that run, bro? What is that run? What is that posture? Oh, you good there? He kind of lanky. He got that. Oh, I don't even know what you want to call that. He got that crazy posture going on. He got them lanky arms. He's not Luigi, he's Ouija. He's very Ouija. I don't even want to call him Luigi. He's very in his Ouija state right now. Also, Alex, welcome on in. Or Axel. I said Alex. I did that last time, didn't I? No, Axel, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, we got that big jump, too. We got that Luigi jump. That lean, though. I know, right? He kind of got that hunch. Luigi, you got that bad posture, my guy. Luigi got that. Yeah, Luigi got scoliosis.
They're having ice cream, so it's somebody's job to be professionally milked.
What?
Until we meet again.
Skeletor, get back here. I didn't even realize that was you. You get back here, you freaking goon. Oh, I just realized the plane is also the Daisy plane. Let's take a second here to take all this in. With a green star on the side. That's so cool. We are actually saving Daisy in this game, not Peach. That's a good take. Now, I ain't gonna lie, you look at Daisy's model. It's not bad, but it's JPEG'd all heck in the face. I'm sure they dealt with the limitations as best as they could, though, because you can't,
Steve from Blue's
I don't know, replace the model a certain way.
Before most of our dads.
You motherfucker.
Until we meet again.
That's not that. Nah, man, that ain't right. I'll have you know my dad is right here with me, in the house, in a different location, and never left. Ever. Yo, Luigi got that scoliosis, though. Scuttle jump. We got the scuttle jump. Also, Lusky, welcome on in. Curse you, Skeletor. I'll have you know my dad is right downstairs as well. Exactly. See, he never left. He was always here. Mine's in another state. Family can be pretty spread out, to be fair. I used to have family live out in Florida, but then they moved back up north. They tried the South thing 3 times, I think, and it just didn't pan out. Mine's also in another state. Do you have to start packing up and heading for work? Yeah, enjoy the Looky Loo. Mother effing Skeletor. Why are you laughing, you little goon? Got that freaking scuttle laugh. Can I skip this? Yeah, we're not watching the tutorial. I know how to play Sunshine. I let that go on longer than I should have. Also, we have the Poltergeist 3000, by the way. This is pretty cool. Now, it looks like Flood because it has to be Flood, right? For the sake of the game. But it looks like the Poltergeist 3000, and I like that a lot. That's a very cool feature. Grab a couple of coins, and then we'll get schmoovin'. But yeah, we have all of our moves from the get-go. So I do not have to worry about being limited, chat. If anything, I'm going to be like a super gamer here. I'm going to be so strong. Check this out. Let's go. My dad is here, but sometimes I wish he left. I'll be real with you. I love my dad, but there have been a very few times in my life where I've also felt that. Still love him at Day's End, but there's been a few times. I feel like we've all kind of been there in some regard. Alright, aim for the freaking floor, clean it up. Speaking of Skeletor, hopefully Leto doesn't ruin He-Man. Oh yeah, that's right. That is coming out, isn't it? I mean, it looks like it'd be like an okay, like, fun little, like, different take on He-Man. I'd probably give it a watch, and I'm not even like a He-Man guy. Yo, thank you for the check-in, Loganic. Alright, first shine. And enjoy the Lurky Scare Chilus. I like the Luigi model a lot in this game, though. It looks good. That chat, they changed the text to Luigi. It said "nice work, Luigi," even though it's Mario. I love that. They went the mile they could. Oh, we're going to jail, aren't we? Now, normally I'd skip cutscenes if they're like not related to the character we're playing as, but it's funny to see Mario locked up in jail. I'm also gonna go ahead and add on my adaptive lighting, so now things are dark. They're locking me up, chat. I'm not guilty. Not guilty. I plead nuh-uh. So I am going to add something to my stream deck real quick. It will not take very long. Dude. Hopefully this works. I think it's this one. And if I do this, there we go. Alright, cool. The fuck you mean no? I need the one from Thanos, which is just the no, and it's like really loud. Hit them with the nah. The 1 million year dungeon. Oh no, I heard about that in the 2 million year old paper. If anybody picked up on that joke whatsoever, you're very cultured. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I can explain it. But it's funny. Among Us? What? You all heard that, right? Likely story. Likely story, Mr. Judge.
Is completely free of his vile handiwork. Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
That's rough, buddy. Chad, if you had a nickel for every time you saw me play Sunshine this week, how many nickels would you have? You'd have like what? 2 nickels? So I'm going to go ahead and turn on my little desk light over here. It's making my model freak out a little bit. That should be better. Oof, it's 35 degrees Fahrenheit, but it feels like 19 because of the wind. Oh, the wind is kind of deadly recently. Although, I think tomorrow it's supposed to be warm. It's supposed to be like a decently warm day over here. I think it's getting to a high of, I'm not even kidding, I think 67, 69. I did not mean for that to be a joke, by the way. That is truly the temperature we're getting tomorrow. I could show receipts. The legal system in this game is broken. Oh, it's very broken. I mean, they are colorblind to not see how they are different. Just curious. Yeah, they are a little colorblind. I'm just glad the snow is melting. Same. Whatever snow we have right now, because when I shoveled the driveway a couple weeks back, there was like a big pile of it that still hasn't quite melted yet. It's like close. It'll be gone tomorrow. I can guarantee you. Can guarantee ya. It will not be here tomorrow. Finally snowing in my area of UT. Dang, got some snow finally. Yeah, we got hit hard not too terribly long ago. I'm good on snow for the rest of this year. I'm being so real with you. I like snow to an extent, but not that much. You left the day the snow started to melt. True, this is true. Also, can I just like go out of my way and grab this?
It's so funny that they say that they be watching you. Spoiler alert, they won't.
Yeah, they say they'll be watching you, but they can't keep up. If anything, we're always seeing like the civilians and helping them out at best, but it's never the authorities. They're never around. Which button is it to change? There it is. Sorry, I don't know why I couldn't think of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get a pretty easy shine from the get-go just for the sake of easy shine. Oh, looks like I won. Yo, welcome on in, my monk. How ya doing? Also, if the game looks slightly dark, it is because it is. When Isle Delfino does not have a lot of shines, the area is very dark. As you guys can see in that corner, there's a little bit of sunshine, but we need to get more shines to be able to see better. So we'll fix that. I should do that Yoshi glitch like I did last time. Now that I know how to... Oh, that is a... Hold on now. Did you see that long jump? That is huge. Or a slide jump, I should say. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, coming in, Ira. Hello, hello. There's purple coins in there, yo. Purple coins. Oh, hi, Daisy. Oh, I didn't realize you can activate this as like a cutscene. Hot dog. Currently 1 degree Celsius, 34 where I am. For Fahrenheit. 34 is pretty cold, all things considered. That's like close to, oh, what's the word I'm looking for here? Freezing temperatures. About 2 degrees away from it. Purple coin. Yo, we're getting to collect purple coins in this version of the game. I love that. So I'm familiar with Super Mario Sunburn, but this is more so with Luigi. So there's not going to be too much different to my knowledge, but I would not be surprised if they changed a couple things. There we go. All right, let me go ahead and bring out the chocolate. Pour out a plant monster. Water freezes at 0 or 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. Pretty easy fight here. I don't even have to do much of anything. Chat, I think I got a boost the other day in being strong at this game, because after having to be like limited to the randomizer, I feel like now I'm going to be unbeatable in this game. You restricted me for so long that now that I have all my powers, I'm super strong now in Mario Sunshine. I'm the F-Zero champ, baby. Luigi? I still love how they changed the text, knowing in the cutscenes that you can't change Mario to Luigi. Or Daisy to Peach. Or Peach to Daisy? Yeah, Peach to Daisy is what I meant to say. Although the voice in the hub is at least Daisy. That is Daisy through and through. Alright, that is not a slide. I also really love how there's EGAD here instead of, what's his name? Toadsworth. That's so cool. I love that. We love seeing EGAD here. Get back here, you frick. Oh, game slows down a little bit, but there is a lot going on in this particular scene, so I'm not too terribly surprised. It's mostly when I burst my water, as opposed to just shooting. So if I just regularly shoot, it's not that bad. Also could be at the mercy of dolphin settings. Get back here, I'm not done with you. I'm gonna just kind of do this real quick. It'll kill him faster. Oh, where are you going? You can't go backwards. Get back here. Oh yeah, you're dead, right? Nope. How are you not dead? Oh, you teleported? Nani? You all saw that, right? You ain't allowed to leave. There, jeez. Whatever it takes. My super moves were like not doing it for him. I'm gonna let him go ahead of me though. He's also like a slightly different tint of purple as opposed to Shadow Mario's blue, and I like that a lot. We also have just enough water to enter the next level. Holy heck. Then he writes the big L. I love that. Something in the air is making me sneeze. Maybe I'm allergic to my college campus. Possibly. Okie dokie. We have just enough. We have just enough water to enter that level. To Bianco Hills. It'll be nice playing a very straightforward version of this game. But yeah, I'll be honest with you, chat. Oh, I never got to explain the bad news. Terrible time to relay this now. But when putting my PC together, I ran across a bit of a snag. So the capture card I've had to record or stream videos from my like Nintendo Switch to Xbox Series X, PS5, anything like that. Yeah, I put it in the PC, and when I booted up the PC was like flashing red, and it basically said, yo, I can't run this capture card, insufficient power, and I'm like, huh? And I had to take it out, and then the PC started to work finally. So that was life telling me, hey, yeah, you know that capture card you've had since Mario Odyssey released? Because I remember getting it when Mario Odyssey came out. Yeah, it won't work with my PC. As it is. So until I get a new capture card, which I'll try to do ASAP, no Nintendo Switch 2 streams or Xbox or PlayStation or anything like that on console, which again, not a big deal. There's two things I can do. I can either A, get a new capture card, which is not the worst thing in the world, or B, GK's got a capture card I can always borrow. So if I really, really, really wanted to do anything, we have options. I think she's got like the Elgato HD or 1080 something S or whatever it's called. So it would work perfectly fine. But also, are we doing red coins? No, we could do red coins though. Are the red coins? Well, I say red coins. They're green. Why are they? Why are you green? I know the answer behind it, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Where are the rest of the coins? Oh, I'm blind. There's one over here. I might go ahead and just do the 8 red, or I'm gonna call them 8 reds by mistake. I'm so sorry. The 8 greens, if you will, if they're available. Thank you for the head pats. I was also very thankful that the head pat redeem did not have to require me changing much of anything. VTube Studio and all that converted over beautifully, which is a miracle, because imagine being a VTuber and everything didn't convert to your computer very well. That'd be pretty bad, actually. So all the essentials are good to go, so we're okay. We can still stream plenty of games, play lots of stuff. You guys are in good hands. We'll do a Smash Brothers stream in a couple of weeks if I can help it, once I get a proper capture card. But safe to say the PC set me back a little bit of money. So I won't be getting that capture card like immediately, but I'm also not planning on playing anything like Switch 2 related or anything until probably a little bit later, in all honesty. So I'm not going to sweat the whole like, oh, I can't stream Switch 2 stuff for a sec. Like I could wait a couple of weeks until like I decide like, yeah, I kind of want to do that Smash stream. Let's go ahead and get one. Aw, bummer. I'm sorry. Oh, it's all good. No worries. When I started off as a Let's Play, I'm going to give you guys a bit of a rundown here. At least it's not RAM you need. True! I have 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM, which should be plenty for me as a VTuber, along with other games I like playing. I do plan on upgrading it to 64 gigs, but I'm not rushing, if you catch my drift. Until things simmer down in the price department, I'm in no rush. I will grab that whenever the prices actually go back down. But as it stands right now, I'm not paying no 400, 500, maybe more, for what is essentially something that shouldn't cost that much. I'm way too slow. But yeah, we'll get the RAM later. Also, thank you for the 30 stream streak. And Zenvo, welcome on in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Guess what? I recently reached an A rank in Crossworlds. Yo, let's go! Yeah, he's got to reach for Legendary next. A rank is awesome, though. Yeah, you're becoming I wanted to make the joke again. An F-Zero champ now. You're becoming a Crossworlds champ. We'll be doing a Crossworld session next week. Which, by the by, I wanted to apologize for my Crossworld streams for like the last couple of months. They are fun, they are good, and we have a blast.
Look at that cool bun. They cool, but not like me. What's poppin', G?
But
it's
not
me.
like me.
That's
You are pretty cool though. Spicy Bara, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. We're currently playing some Super Mario Sunshine, but with Luigi. Super Luigi Sunburn, if you will. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here. How's it going? There we go. Yeah, we're planning on doing a Crossworld stream next week. Not this week, but next week. Because Tangle Whisper should be coming out next week, as long as nothing gets delayed. They delayed II at one point, so that's why I'm not banking on it, but I'm assuming they're not going to delay Tangle and Whisper. So next week we'll try to do a Crossworld session. If, like, worst case scenario, we'll just do one for funsies or something. But yeah, no, I wanted to apologize because I know my Crossworld streams, as fun as they are, they do start to tank heavily, especially when I get in Discord calls because I'm with friends and Discord reactives are going off and all that. So they tend to tank a little bit. But now with the new PC, I tested it out earlier. We are Gucci. We should have a smooth sailing Crossworld streams going forward. So you guys definitely get the better into the... Oh, wow. Super Luigi Sunshine? Yeah, we got that Luigi in Sunshine now. He's actually really cool in this, I guess we could call it a ROM hack more so. It is a ROM hack. We are missing one green coin, though. Where the blue blazes is that green coin? It doesn't help that the level's very green, so I'm actually a little sensitive to seeing all this green around. I will... Oh, there it is. Way off in the distance. I don't know if I'll have enough water for this, though. Wish me luck, fellas. Just enough to get over. Let's go. I don't know why I decided to go for the green coins first, but here we are. Finally, my man's got some respect. Yeah, absolutely. We got that Luigi going on. That is Luigi. So I'm catching up with a little bit of chat here. I kind of got lost in the sauce of talking about the PC. But yeah, I jumped through hoops and hurdles today. I told everybody the other day I was going to set this thing up until Thursday. Because I was like, yeah, I'm not setting this up till Thursday. I want to make sure you guys get your proper streams this week. Nope. And I'm glad I didn't, because imagine me starting up Mario Galaxy with Luigi on the Switch too, just to have to like put that on ice because of the capture card issue. So you guys are stuck with me playing more Super Mario Sunshine essentially, but at least we're in good hands, and you know everything's on the PC now, so files and all that should be fine. My Mario Sunshine randomizer file is did not convert over with the PC. That is why I decided to play that the other day for the sake of you know, transferring over like Dolphin and all that. So that panned out. So I made the right calls where I needed to make the right calls. So that's good. Does he also have short sleeves? Because that's one of the things that made Mario Sunshine unique. I believe he does, actually. Yeah, he's got short sleeves. Which I always loved about Mario's design in this game was this whole short sleeve thing. The fact that he had the short sleeve shirt. Yeah! Super cool. He's also got this really funny... He's got this really funny walk. I couldn't tell you what it is. His posture is beyond broken. Bro's got the scoliosis, like Biggie said earlier. I'm never gonna be not thinking about that. It's really freaking funny. Obviously, this being a fictional character, we don't mind poking a little bit of fun, but don't actually make fun of people with scoliosis. That's no bueno. But Luigi here. Oh, that was a blue bird. I could have gotten a blue coin from that, or well, a purple coin. Oh, that's right. You get to stay in the level because of this being Sunburn. Wait, I should wait for that blue bird to come back then. There you are. Get back here. I got some water with your name on it. Oh, hang on here. Yeah, hang in there. I lost my space. Yo, Sega Zero, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the check-in. Also like how Flood was recolored to look like the Poltergeist. I know, right? Like, again, like, someone could easily just import Luigi and call it a day. But they go that extra mile and put in, like, Daisy. They make it the Poltergeist. They add EGAD. Very appreciated. Well, I tried. Get the bluebird. There we go. I don't know where that landed. Right there? Cool. I got it. I got me a purple coin. I'm loving the coins being purple, by the way. I like Luigi more than Mario. Sorry to all the Mario lovers out there. No hard feelings. Nah, that's fair. I believe at days, and I'm more of a Mario guy than a Luigi guy, just because I always like my main man. But, I mean, you really can't go wrong with just, like, the Mario brothers. Who doesn't love Mario and Luigi, you know? I mean, there are people, but anyways, ignore them. Why is crowd control still active? Probably because I did not deactivate the extension. Let me go ahead and turn that off. I'm glad you mentioned it. Twitch. We'll just go here. Let me turn that off real quick. I don't want to confuse people into thinking they can like mess with Mario Sunshine, because technically you can do that in a crowd control session. But we are turning that off today. Deactivate. There we go. Sorry about that. I think I had crowd control activated for a couple weeks by accident, and I meant to turn it off. I'll be real with you. Turning on and off extensions on Twitch, while not the hardest thing in the world, it's kind of like inconvenient. You have to go to a completely different page and say deactivate with this like little trash can icon. I know that doesn't sound like a whole lot, but when you finish a crowd control stream, you really don't think about these things. You kind of just wrap up stream and call it a day. Like, all right, I did my stream. Great. And then you rest a little bit, and then you forget, oh crap, I forgot to turn that off. It's in a completely different section, which is why I forget. Thank you for the head pat. I think the head pat part didn't actually appear. Let me see if I can get you... See if I can fix that real quick. I totally know where I am with my redeems. Right here. Try that one more time. Oh, the hand like went away. Hold on. What if I reload my model? Let me try reloading it real quick. I don't know if it's because it broke at some point or something. There we go. And I'll position myself down there. Now I'm going to try that head pat redeem one more time. There we go. I had to like reload my model. The hand wasn't appearing. I got them ghost head pats. I'm scared, chat. Oh, the life meter's green. That's a fun like little touch. Could have made it purple too, but I like the green. The green is good. The green is good. Looks like you're playing Super Luigi Sunshine? Yeah! Playing more Mario Sunshine, but with Luigi. And this time it's not the randomizer, so you guys are definitely in good hands today. I won't be goofing up nearly as much with my limitations. I got full power. And Cult of the Lamb before? True! No, that's very true. Cult of the Lamb with crowd control is definitely a scary thought. That game is That game can get very hectic as it is, let alone with crowd control. Wait, green life meter, I missed it? Yeah, I'll show you here, actually. I got you. Let me quickly, because I'm technically healthy right now, so let me go ahead. If I pause... Okay, so hold on. I'll have to take a hit to show you the life meter, but that's not a big deal. I am a Mario Sunshine Pro. I can definitely heal up pretty fast. Go ahead and get in that muck. There you go. Check that out. That's the little life icon. It's all green and stuff. Yo, a water bottle? I'm gonna take that. And then, boom. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to heal in this game. It's not a big deal. Also, we're kind of doing like really well in the coins department. So I might actually lock in here and get the 100 coin challenge going. It's hard to see because of your VTuber. Oh, you make a good point. Hold on. Popcorn? Did the popcorn not... What happened to the popcorn? Oh, was that off this whole time? Hold on, let me get you a free popcorn. I'm gonna refund you that real quick. Hold on. I just realized for some reason the throwing system was like invisible for whatever reason. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me try... Yeah, let me get you... Listen. I know I scuffed. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I can skip through all the, redeems fast. Let's go. Oh, there are so many redeems here. I hope there's, like, no mods on deck to, like, unleash all of these, because there's, like, almost 4,000. There's over 4,000. My bad. My lord, you guys redeem a lot. There's, like, over 6,000 redeems. Oh my god, 7,000? Oh, if I hit the reject button right now, we'd be in so much freaking trouble. There'd be 7,000 things being thrown at me. If I reject it now... That is some poppy popcorn. Holy crap, bro. Me and Buddy playing Green Mario. I got you. We got that Luigi goodness going on here. Yeah, let me move my let me move my VTuber model for like just a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm shrunk, right? I can show you the health meter by being hurt here. I won't be shrinking the model because that's the main part of the stream. Unless I get big again, I will move it out of the way temporarily. There you go. Now you can see the health meter. Let me move my big bunny ears. There you go. See it up there in the corner? You see most of it anyhow. But yeah, you can probably get the point there. Yeah, I got that green health meter. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Thank you to whoever shrunk me, by the way. That helped a lot. Reject all. Oh, God, frick. Jesus. Ah, my hair. You give me a heart attack and spook me? How dare. Oh, my God. Everything's happening suddenly. Hit the deck, Mr. Squidward. I want to my mummy, Mr. Squidward. Knock, knock on the new PC. Don't do that.
You can't let them run away like that, Z. Man, now I gotta top myself off, or I'll lose my marbles.
Your marbles? That was very Boston. Like, I know it's tailored after Scout TF2, but that was incredibly Boston. I got you, though. We won't let those kernels get away, but we're gonna have to pick up all the popcorn, chat. We're gonna have to pick up all the kernel pieces. Betty locks in the 3 hairs. Alright, let's see if I can get a little bit more coin. And then we'll attack. Well, you know what? No, I take that back.
To the Mario!
To the Mario!
From side to side. Come on, it's
out of my friggin' way, everybody. Let's go.
And then again,
get out of here.
No. Mario all together now.
Sometimes he's Boston, sometimes he's British, sometimes he's Australian. True. He changes it up every now and then. Oh, Baldy locks. Baldy locks in the 3 hairs. Hello. I love that though. That's a fun take. Scare the hair away. I got so spooked I lost my hair. Did you know YouTube got shut down for a while today? It's back online, I think. I believe it is back online. And I actually didn't know about it being shut down until about 20 minutes after it happened. I saw a tweet earlier somebody put out where they said that happened, and I was like, oh my god. I must have missed it by a pinch having to set stuff up for my stream that I didn't even notice. Aha! Okay, so I'm going to write that down in my notes. Quite literally. The note redeem has no sounds. Notes have no sounds. I'll fix that later. We'll fix that later. But the notes are quiet, chat. That's the only redeem that hasn't worked properly so far. Like, the throwable works, but it's quiet.
Bird up.
Bird up. That was connection acting funny. I had a friend or two also. I had one particular friend, if anyone's familiar with Cass Iron Cass, who shows up in my chat every now and then. He's also a streamer. He said, I thought I was going mad when YouTube was acting the way it was. And that's totally fair. Sometimes you think it's like your internet or something. You witnessed the shutdown, says Oni. Yeah. I must have missed it by a pinch. I was cooking ramen and getting ready for stream that I must have missed it. Which, in all honesty, I'm glad I missed it. I hate it when that happens because it makes you feel like a huge part of the internet's like gone suddenly. And I don't know, there's something ominous about YouTube just being like gone for like a second. There was a shutdown. It was like, you know when YouTube does the whole like, something went wrong, blah, 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 you can't watch videos right now. It had that happening earlier. The something went wrong thing. It's just, I don't know, there's something ominous about that I don't like. You start to think it's you when it's not. It's just the whole website having a field day suddenly. Hello. Oh, you are so fast. Hold on. There we go. Yo, and a purple coin? Why, thank you. Don't you mind if I do? I don't think that ever happened to me today. It didn't last very long from what I saw. Like, it didn't seem to have lasted very long. Like, I don't know how long it lasted for any of you guys out there, but from what I saw, it was like maybe half an hour to an hour max. It looked like it lasted maybe like 20, 30 minutes and it stopped. But I very well could be wrong. That's why YouTube has been on a huge decline in recent years. True. I did my first year of VTubing on YouTube and did Let's Play stuff over there for almost 10 years. And I ended up making the jump because I couldn't stand how YouTube was being ran anymore. It just wasn't feasible for me. There are some people out there who can make it work, but I was done. I was so over it. Okay, so the other green coins aren't going to be here because we already did the one green coin challenge, but we'll come back into the level and grab that. Doink. Ow! Grabbing that coin. Also, I heard Baldy Locks. I immediately thought of the Baldy McNose hair insult from Sonic. Oh yeah, from Sonic Colors. Classic line by today's standards. Lasted 2 hours for you. Okay, so it was about a 2-ish hours. I also took I took a nap. Yeah, I ended up taking a nap, waking up, and I played some music on YouTube. But I'll be real with you, it was the music I had booted up previously, so that might be why it let me listen to it. And then yeah, I went to go make food, get stream ready. I must have totally missed it. Didn't even notice. I need 2 more coins for the 100 coin challenge, chat. Let's go. Doink and doink. It's always YouTube's fault. Obviously, the AI was probably simulating a bathroom break. Fair. See, it was terrible because I got home from the doctor where I had to spend hours of answering 300 plus questions. I'd went to Omega's chat earlier and I saw you talking about that. So yeah, you came home and you saw that happening. Oh, that's rough hours. Again, there's something ominous about it that I don't like. Just the fact that, like, something as big as YouTube just going, something's wrong, and, like, everybody's down. There's something about that that just freaks me out. I don't know if it's like, it stems from being a YouTuber from back in the heyday, but it freaks me out a little bit. I'll be so real with you. Alright, so the good news is that the 100 coin challenge is done. And I think we're facing PD Piranha? There's the removal of the dislike button. Oh, that's also true. I'll be real with you, like, nobody likes getting a dislike on a YouTube video, but, like, removing it kind of just, like, sugarcoats YouTube videos a little bit. Ooh! I might be beefing this. Yep, beefed it. Dang it. I can't believe I threw that away. Not gonna lie, I thought my account was hacked or something. I think that's what it is right there. Is like you think you're hacked or something and it like freaks you out. I've had nightmares about losing my YouTube channel. Just because YouTube, it's like strike system and all the other stuff that goes on. I don't know, it freaks me out. And the whole ad block removal thing, that's fair. And yeah, the AI to determine our age, true. There's a lot of websites doing that now. I'll be real with you, like, I don't blame people for, like, trying to fight back the whole, like, age verification thing on multiple websites, but I'm gonna be so real with you. The law's the law. If we're kind of at the mercy of it, I'm just gonna have to deal with it, personally speaking. I know some people are like, yo, we'll up and leave and go somewhere else, but there's only so many places you can go before it just kind of closes you off the internet. Like, I don't blame people for, like, trying to combat the Discord thing recently. I don't. Totally understand it. But it's like, push comes to shove, what kind of options do you truly have? Oh god, you peeked really quickly. Why'd you do that? Why? Why would you do that? Why are you so fast? I wonder if it's because of the 60 FPS. Now that I have my frickin' ground pound, you're gonna die! Oh god. I gotta back up, chat. I'm scared. Such intense music for that. I love that. Good redeem, good redeem. No, you don't. That might hit me, unfortunately. Nope, we're good. The instability and the volatile nature of YouTube is terrifying. Oh, I agree. It doesn't help that like they practically have a bot that runs around trying to like help people's channels out when they get unnecessary like strikes or channel deletions or anything like that. Like I don't blame people for being. Oh, you are a motherfucker is what you are. Perish. There we go. Give me my health back. Wait. There's no 100 coin challenge in here, is there? Huh? That is not how that works. That is not how that works. I somehow activated the 100 coin challenge because of being in the PD Piranha boss. And that, like, deleted him. You all saw that, right? Oh my god. Huh. Well, it's an easy way of beating that. That's cool. Don't worry about it, chat. It was totally a strat I was specifically aiming for. That was... Huh? Green coins of... Huh? It says that the Shine Sprite hadn't been done. Oh yeah, it was dangerous to see how they are doing the age verification. They rolled out... No, yeah, with the data leak. True, though. So true. Like, I think that's the thing that I don't blame people on when it comes to the whole Discord thing, is that the fact that they, they leaked stuff a while back. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh about that. I'm laughing because I saw the Z hacking comment. Speaking of hackers, Z, we saw that. Yeah, freaking cheater. Nah, I'm not cheating. Nah, Diddy, nah. Also, I'm a dummy. I just realized something. Can I pin that now? Yo, let's go. I'm gonna do that. Man, my last computer was holding me back. There were so many things that it would not let me do. I was able to pin my comment in the chat there. Yeah, consider joining the Discord, guys. If it goes to kaput and we all have to just succumb to it and fall under or whatever, 'tis what it is. But hey, you know what? For the next like month or so, come hang out with me in my Discord. We watch Sonic X on Saturdays, and we're gonna be watching the Sonic Adventure 2 arc pretty soon. So that's pretty neat. Oh yeah, now Discord of all apps is having the age verification. What I'm scared about is less about like Discord doing it, which, you know, scary in its own right? It's less I'm scared about Discord doing it, more so like I think it's going to become the norm going forward is the problem. Also, thank you for clipping that. Highly appreciate you. I'm hoping to send Biggie some clips soon. I'm going to be working with him on editing and stuff in the future. Joke's on you, already joined. Join with your secondary account. Wait a minute, that's against the rules. Ban! No, I'm kidding. No, wait, hold on. I'm a good guy. Don't get rid of me, please. Sent to the freaking Shadow Realm. I did get sent to the Shadow Realm. Or at least, not me, PD Piranha did. Luigi here took the winnings, I suppose. I wonder if that counted as getting the shine, though. Because it showed that we didn't get the shine. Same, my Windows laptop was so slow. Dude, I feel that. Like, I know when a fresh computer's fresh, it's like at its best and all that, but let me tell you guys something. Like, going from my last computer to this one, it's so refreshing. I've been able to, like, edit and do stuff on the fly, like, really quickly now compared to, before. I had my last computer for about 4.5 years, and it still works. Like, it's gonna be my backup in case crap hits the fan. And I did put the capture card that does work still back in that one, but push comes to shove, if anything happened to me with this one, I got the backup. So, hey, you know what? That's always a plus, right? Oh, that was a cutscene? It sure was a cutscene. That's a cutscene. PD Piranha here is a classic. Bam, bam, bam. Unfortunately, like I said before... Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, unfortunately, like I said before, Luigi's not replacing the cutscenes because they are pre-rendered cutscenes. Most of you probably know what a pre-rendered cutscene is, but again, it's essentially like the video is pre-made in advance, and it's just put into the game's coding. So it's not like a real-time cutscene as they would call it. Games like Spider-Man 2 for PS5, those are real-time cutscenes. They're never pre-rendered, to my knowledge. I believe they're all real-time. That's what makes them quote-unquote impressive. I say quote-unquote, it is impressive. Finish him. Oh my god. I almost said Kingdom Hearts instead of Mortal Kombat for some reason. Chad, I've had a few screws loose. Let me tell you something here. Finish him. Kingdom Hearts? Probably because it began with a K. Couldn't tell you why my logic went there. Can you stop puking so quickly? I think it's because of the 60 FPS. He's too fast for me now. It kind of made this a hard mode. That, or maybe Luigi does have a hard mode with PD Piranha. I'm not exactly too sure. Either way, I like a good challenge. Alright, I need you to throw up again. Kingdom Heart. My brother the other day told me something about Kingdom Hearts, and he called it Kingdom of Hearts. And I went to a friend and I went, he called it Kingdom of Hearts. And they told me, oh, apparently that's like a meme. Sometimes people will call it Kingdom of Hearts. I'm like, did I not know about this? Either, I don't feel like he made it for the sake of the joke, though. I think he legitimately called it Kingdom of Hearts. And I just couldn't tell you why. Oh, 4 years, that shouldn't be too old. Shouldn't be so old that it gives you problems. Please don't tell me you never deleted temp files. You have to do that. I did not delete the temp files. I definitely know better than to do that. My computer was still good. I'll be so real with you. Like, it was a good computer. I even sold like 64 gigs of RAM in it like about a year and some ago before all the prices went up. The reason why I upgraded was because with all the VTube Studio stuff that I run. Oh, did I unplug my controller? Oops. Hang on here. The reason why I upgraded is because all the VTube Studio stuff I run and everything I've had down on that computer for almost 5 years, like give or take, it's almost been 5 years. It just couldn't keep up with every program that I was starting to like use and whatnot. So I decided to get something that would like just be a bit more like fast, up to speed, can handle everything that I'm now doing going forward. So. You're supposed to delete the temp files, the unnecessary ones slow your PC. Oh, you delete them. Okay. I usually don't mess with the temp files, but I mean, I always could do that. It's still a good PC, though. I'm not gonna like toss it or anything. It's a very solid PC. Isn't there another fight with PD Piranha later on? I believe you are correct. I believe the PD Piranha fight. There's one on Bianco Hills. Yeah, there's one more on Bianco Hills, and then there's 3 Gooper Blooper fights in this game. So there's 3 of Gooper Blooper, and then there's 2 of PD. PD's right here again. We just beat him, and we're doing it again, because that's mission 4. Kingdom Farts. Kingdom Raps. 358 over my bowels hurt. Alright. We're gonna go teach PD Piranha a lesson. Okay, I'm gone now. I too am gone. I used to be one. I once was with this world, and now I have vanished. I disappear forever. Good luck to everybody else. Enjoy Luigi Sunshine? I will. I appreciate that. You have yourself a great rest of your day. That 100 coin challenge was easy, though, all things considered. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm not aiming for a 100% playthrough. At least I don't think I am. But I might. This being Sunburn, getting blue coins is a little easier, technically speaking. With the Polter Flood 3000. True. Do you give blue coins, good sir? No. That's okay. Mine's funnier. I used to call it Kingdom Farts. God dang it. We're all very mature for our age. We can probably agree on that. Are those clouds? Can I stand on this by chance? Dude, the clouds are kind of getting in my way, though. Stop that. Oh, God. Don't push them away. There you go. Try it. Almost got him. Why are there... Oh, God. Almost sabotaged me there, bro. I bet if you fired it up and deleted 4 years of unneeded temp files, it'd almost be as good as almost as good as this one. Possibly. A very big possibility. The graphics card I got recently is a huge upgrade, though. And the RAM I have is also considered pretty dang good. Where'd the music go? Chat, they took the music away. You all hear that, right? No, you don't. Because they got rid of the music. I'm gonna kind of clean the battlefield a little bit. Get rid of all this pudding. Man, I can't even afford tunes anymore. Here's some music.
The Mario's.
There we go. We never got our tunes back.
From side to side. Come on, it's time.
Don't hear any
to
music.
go.
Yeah, the
Do
music's
Mario.
gone.
Take one step.
Let's go ahead and beat
then
PD.
again, let's do the Mario.
We got our music back,
together
chat.
now.
Da 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 da
Come
da
on
da
now,
da.
just like that.
Thank you, Mr. Lou. You bought us like 30 seconds of tunes, I think, give or take. My God. Nope. Not this time, bucko. The Silent Sunshine stream. The Sunshine ASMR. There we go. God, I'm loving this, the smooth 60 FPS, but I swear to you, it's what's making PD so fast. He's able to throw up so much quicker now. I don't think it's a hard mode for Luigi. I really don't think that's the case, but it could be. They took the music in the divorce. Man, the divorce was hard on everybody in the family. It's rough hours, chat. Big sad. Alright. Tornado? Okay. The PC must have been expensive with the RAM cost now. A little bit. I was able to get it at a good price, or at least a decent one, because of the President's Day sale. So it really wasn't that bad in the grand scheme of things. I think the PC was originally like, I want to say it was like 1,700, and then it went up to 2,500, but because of President's Day, it went down to 2,100. And then I got $100 off that. So essentially 2,000. So it's like 300 over norm, but it could have been like much worse. I can't argue really. If this is going to help me out for the next like couple of years doing what I do, totally worth it. I'll take the hit. I'll take a little bit of the hit. It's not nearly as bad. One more reason to look forward to AI dying, RAM going down by 200. True. I plan on upgrading the RAM in this PC from 32 to 64 once the RAM prices go back to normal. Not doing it now though. I looked up RAM like sticks the other day for this computer, like what could be good. Oh my God, I think it was like, for the ones I would want, they're like somewhere between $500 to $700. No thanks. I'll wait till they become like 200, 300 or something. That's ridiculous. If the RAM prices go back to normal, I can see them going back to normal at some point. We just need AI to fail, which, to be fair, it's losing people a lot of money right now. So I wouldn't be too surprised if that happened. Give it a little bit of time. If it stays that way, I'll be so real with you. Push comes to shove. Somebody else out there is going to try to make their own, like, RAM or something. Somebody's going to do something about it. Hooah! Luigi, you got a little bit of poo on your nose, bro. I'm gonna fix that. I have just enough water, I think, where I'll be able to get to that secret at the cave. I know we still don't got music, but let's fix that, shall we? We'll put in our own music. It'll be rock and roll and all that. It is a little ominous hearing these little guys with no sound in the background. That's kind of spooky. Yeah, I'm going to do the Hillside Cave secret just to get our music back. Pizza Ale, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the Lurky Loo and the check-in. I don't know why I said Lurky Loo. Thank you for the check-in is what I meant to say. I'm used to seeing you hit the lurk. Yeah, welcome on in. No, the head pet's not freaking breaking again, bro. No. I couldn't tell you why that happens, but thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Ah, well, y'all hear that? It's Mario Brothers 2. But it's like Hydra, cut off 1, 2 more grow in. Hopefully it doesn't, though. Hopefully it doesn't. 60 FPS sometimes makes Sunshine Sequence throw a fit, so it does shine grabbing. Sunshine Sequencer is a jerk. I thought that was the case, because the 60 FPS is really cool in a lot of ways, but man, it kind of throws me off a little bit at certain points in this game. But yeah, Steven Shocks, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I see a 95 at the end of your name. Are you a fellow 95 kiddo yourself? I am also of 95. Unless you just like the number 95. Well, that was a rookie mistake. Oh, my remix? Yeah, I'm old. I'm old with you. We can grow old together. Funnily enough, the PC I got, it was actually called King 95. It's a Skytech computer, but I got that in today. And when I saw the name for it, King 95, I went, yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm from 95. I like Skytech computers. I'm gonna grab that. Unc Z, listen here, you. But yeah, no, this is your remix? This remix was originally made for Eclipse, but I put it in this as well because why not? In all honesty, I've noticed in certain like ROM hacks and what's the word I'm looking for here? I'm just more so going to say ROM hacks, but in these ROM hacks, I've noticed that the 60 FPS patch and the like settings and everything that are like Sunburn and Eclipse, I've seen like a lot of assets shared, and that's me being a doof. I've kind of appreciated that actually across the board with these like ROM hacks. It's very cool. But I love the remix, dude. I actually had a moment just now. You know what's funny too? I know it's from Mario Brothers 2 USA, but I can't help but think of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Like, am I the only one who thinks that more so than actual Mario Brothers 2 USA? Oh, I'm not getting pushed off this time. I've made 2 rookie mistakes in this so far. These aren't even hard. Well, at least for me, they're not that hard to do. But I've been a complete utter goofball so far. There we go. And the pipe. Where does the pipe take you? Does it take you back to the beginning for the, I'm assuming maybe the red coins? Question mark? Let's see. The remix, let's see. I did the Luigi voice over Mario 2. It was so hard to find good voice clips for everything. Man, kudos. If I could take a second here, because you're actually here to like talk about the game and whatnot. I want to take a second to say thank you for your hard work on this kind of thing. A lot of people can easily like go out of their way and like download the game and try it out and whatnot, which is like cool in its own right? Supportive and all that. But I never get the proper chance to like sit down and go like thank you to those who like work on these types of things. So thank you. I appreciate it. All the hard work and everything you guys put into this kind of thing. The Secret of the Dirty Lake. That sounds good. We'll get some secrets going. We can go ahead and get the green coins while we're here. Sounds good to me. I'm just the sound guy. It was fun. Master Mario 777 did the modeling and such. This was our first little project as a team. I love that though. If you ever get the chance, not that I want to put work on you or anything, but for the Master Mario 777, if you ever want to tell them thank you from me, if you ever get the chance, would love that and appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. There's a lot of hard work that goes into stuff like this, and it's definitely not lost on me. Luigi needs vacation, a proper vacation. He does need a proper vacation. Bro's kind of been through it. He could use a little R&R. Absolutely. I think that was the plan with Luigi's Mansion 3, and then everything went the heck. They went to go stay at a really cool hotel. Let's see. Who else still misses the box art and lore of the instruction manuals and new games? Oh, I miss that kind of thing too, yeah. I feel like I know we've like had these conversations about physical media over time. But like manuals and whatnot, that's always been a little disappointing in recent times. If you ever get a manual in a video game these days, it's considered like a bonus or like a sweet treat now. Where back then, I think, like I appreciated them back then, but I think some people, or a large some of us did take them for granted at one point. And now they're just kind of like fizzling out unless it's like a special like deluxe package or something. We released a winter mod recently, and the Summer Sunset is coming out. Elements is our big mod. I'm keeping my eyes peeled, dude. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. I've got my eyes peeled on the Summer Sunset and the words I'm reading, and the Elements one. I do want to give a try to the winter one as well when I get the chance. We're almost out of winter, so I might have to do that in the next week or two, just to kind of like try it out and all that. But it looks very cool. Pun entirely intended. But I've actually got a really huge summer VTuber project I'll be doing pretty soon on my neck of the woods. Or in my neck of the woods, pardon me. I'm like all over the place with my words tonight. Couldn't tell you why. Ooh. Almost bit it there, chat. Hold on now. Not very pro gamer here suddenly. I gotta lock in a little bit. But, no, I've got my eyes peeled on the ROM hack scene with Mario Sunshine for sure. I got a huge summer thing I'm doing this year on my channel, so I'm hoping to incorporate Mario Sunshine a lot in it. Gonna be playing lots of Sunshine. Crowd control, ROM hacks, you name it. Maybe even a 100% playthrough in all honesty. That'll be fun. I act like that's like the sweet treat of Mario Sunshine. It's the 100% playthrough. It's not really worth 100%ing this game if I'm being oh so honest. Like it can be fun in its own right. I'd argue sessions like Mario Sunburn and Luigi Sunburn make it a lot more tolerable and more fun. But there's something about the OG Mario Sunshine trying to go for 100% it's just not worth it. I've done it once on my YouTube channel, and it wasn't worth it. Let's see, Can't Wait Eclipse Co-op just came out recently too. I helped a bit with that one as well. Dude, the co-op. I'm so excited for that. My friend Zinny sent me that the other day, and he said, dude, we both got to do this. And I'm like, yeah, we're going to tackle that co-op like ASAP. We're very excited to do that. He and I, with some friends, we're like really going to ham up this like summer thing coming up soon. So I can't get into too many details because it's a big project, but we'll be doing like VTuber Summer Slam. It'll be a charity event. We got a whole lot going on, and we're going to be playing it up bigger and better this year. So very excited. Absolutely incorporating tons of Sunshine into it. Co-op is definitely on the board. Very much have wanted a Mario Sunshine co-op for a very long time. Also, Steven Shocks, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Also, Spartan Gamer, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Welcome. I would always excitedly read the manual on the ride home from the store as a kid every time. I would too. I did that when I remember when I was a kid and I came home from, I couldn't even tell you what store it was, but I remember my dad getting me Diddy Kong Racing for the N64 with the box and everything. And I remember like looking at the box on the way home. Hello. And looking at the manual and all that, and oh my god, it was just... There's something magical about like the ride home and reading everything about the game you're about to play. I had to be like really young when that happened though. I'm not even gonna go out of my way and say like I was reading it properly. I probably was still learning how to read, but that's okay. I had a lot of fun looking at the pretty pictures in the manual and looking at all the art on the box. It's a very pretty box art. Guess we got a new MacBook today. Yo, Fang, let's go. New MacBook. Big day. You and me both, actually. I got my new PC in today. We're testing it out right now. All upgrades. It's all about them upgrades, baby. The only times I read anything is when I get a new game or a new manga. Dude, I feel that. I always feel very illiterate when people tell me, like, oh, yo, like, there's nothing like a good book or whatever, which is not many people I know, but people like a good book or a good, like, I don't know, just reading of, like, fanfic and all that. And then I'm sitting over here, like, I like pretty comic with pictures and some, like, little comic bubbles every once in a blue moon. And then if not that, like, manga and whatnot, it's kind of just, like, video game manuals or video game stuff in general. I don't really, like, read books. I used to when I was back in, like, elementary, middle school. I took a fascination in that kind of thing, but I didn't last too long, in all honesty. I'm almost afraid to open it, to be honest. No, that's fair. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, it's better to have been used than not used at all. Have you ever had a food expire on you because you never opened it? You're like, oh, shoot, that expired. I never got to eat this said thing or drink this said thing. Well, hey, you know what? It was meant to be eaten and drank. I say if it's a computer, it's time to open it. Crack that baby open and make it, use it for what it's meant to be used for. Put it to the true test. So where the blue blazes is that last 3 green coins? They are definitely not in their normal area, right? Oh, they're down here. I'm blind. Hold on. I got a little off track there. Oh, I might die. Why do I die so quickly? The second season of an anime I just got into never got dubbed, and I'm upset. No! Fellow dub enjoyer? I feel like everybody always like watches with sub, and I respect sub, and I do like watching sub when I can. But I'm a dub rat. I like me some dubs. Higurashi? Or Higurashi? I probably said that incorrectly. I'm notorious for butchering like words and names, by the way, so if I do that, I'm so sorry. Also, Kaylin, welcome on in. I've 100% of lost levels, but I haven't even beat Sunshine. I have tried to beat Sunshine multiple times, but I can't. Sunshine's kind of a tough cookie, especially for like newcomers and whatnot. I've grown up with this game for the most part of my life. I'd argue like since it released, so I'm kind of accustomed to its shenanigans. Not all things, but some things. We actually pulled off the lily pad shine the other day on our randomizer playthrough. On our second try. The first try, I don't even want to call the first try like a legitimate first try because we kind of just beefed it at the beginning. But the second legitimate try I did, we actually got it like one and done, and it was pretty beautiful actually. Let's go. I need to figure out how I'm gonna get that green coin over there. Okay, here we go, Chad. I believe. Let's go up here. The way Mario jumps gets me every time. Mario's jump is a little different in this game compared to most of his other adventures. I know with Mario Galaxy, they definitely pulled the plug on many things that people were like upset about. and changed to be a bit more straightforward. Randomizer is being made by somebody on our Elements team too. Our community is cooking. Dude, that's so cool. I joined... Let me check real quick the name of it, just so I can show you the proof of the pudding. I joined the Super Mario Elements Discord the other day because I was like, yeah, I want to be a part of the Discord. I want to keep up with like all the projects and stuff you guys are working on, so I'm very excited. I did try the randomizer. Obviously, there's stuff to be tinkered with and fixed, but we did complete. We did complete the seed we had the other day. It took me 8 hours because I struggled a little bit. I could not find the ground pound, and the ground pound was in that pipe that's near Pina Park's like cannon. You know the cannon that takes you to Pina Park? It was in that grass patch level. What would normally be the grass patch level, like by like all the grass and whatnot? It was in that pipe. We went in there, and I forgot what I did necessarily, but in there had the ground pound. You can't beat Bowser without the ground pound because you need that for Corona Mountain, and I struggled to find that for like 2 hours, and finally decided, oh, we should probably go check that pipe. And it wasn't there. I was so mad at myself. I was like, no, the ground pound was in the pipe. The pipe I didn't check proper. Like, the grass level itself was, like, from a different entrance. But let me tell you something. Actually, hold on. I want to show Steven something, actually, chat. You guys, for those who weren't here the other day when we did the randomizer, you could also get a kick out of this. But I want to show you guys something that my good friend, Zinni made me. Thank you. I appreciate that, Unstable. Welcome on in. Let's see. That makes sense. Unfortunately, the more niche ones tend to get less prioritized. That's true. In terms of, like, anime and all that. I've been wanting to, like, watch a new anime soon. I'm, like, 30 episodes close to being caught up with One Piece. I've been watching a lot of anime, truth be told. I've been busy with other stuff recently, but I do plan on watching a bit more soon. I will be watching some new animes. I'm thinking for the head pads. I need to fix my model not doing the head pad thing. But I appreciate them regardless. Let me find that photo Zinni made me. Here we go. Chat, Zinni made this to me for me the other day because every freaking entrance would take me back to Gelato, not Gelato Beach. I kept going back to Hotel Delfino, essentially, Serena Beach. And he made me an art piece that said, I'm back in the freaking building again. And it's just my character saying, oh my God, I can't believe we're back here. It kept bringing me back to Hotel Delfino with every freaking entrance I'd go through. It was the funniest thing ever. I had to have gone back to Hotel Delfino like 20, 30 times on that playthrough. It was really freaking funny. Sometimes I had to go back, though, in order to do some shines that I couldn't do before. To let us see it. Hoping to open the new order. A really wild short anime that just got dubbed as Takopi's Original Sin. Ooh. It's a wild ride. I will keep my eyes peeled. I have Crunchyroll, if that helps to narrow down anything you guys want to recommend me anime-wise. But if you do recommend any other like sites or anything of the sort, let me know. Definitely in the ballpark to watch some anime. I really have been itching, actually, to go back and watch the OG Digimon. Because I did that like a year and some ago. I watched like 8 episodes and it just never continued. And I remember like my brother liking that kind of thing when we were kids, but I didn't care for... I don't want to say I didn't care for Digimon. I found it somewhat fascinating in passing, but I think as like a little, like I was like 4 or 5 when it was prevalent. I didn't quite click with it 100%. I was like, oh, Digimon, that's neat. I liked the movie when I was a kid, and I don't think I went beyond that. But now that I'm older, and I love that area of like anime, I wanna give that a full-on watch. It'd be fun. Boober Goober. It's on Crunchyroll, thankfully. Hey, let's go. I'm a little sad that Crunchyroll is going up by $2, by the way. Like, I'm not like a cheapo that's like $2. Like, you know, $2 is $2. I like Crunchyroll a lot. It's been bringing in lots of good anime. I could live with that if it was like its own accord. Problem is that I have like Crunchyroll, I think YouTube Premium. I have several subscriptions. I don't have Netflix anymore. I put that on pause for now because I wasn't really using it for at least a minute. And yeah, I have so many subscriptions now. I ended up, you know what subscription I canceled recently, chat? Had it for like a year and some, and I finally decided to cave and cancel it because I just was not using it that much anymore. Pokemon TCG. I was not playing Pokemon TCG anymore. I mostly just did it to collect the cards, but I wasn't opening up my phone anymore to collect cards. I just didn't care anymore. It's fun, but I don't know what it was, but I lost the desire to open packs of cards on the mobile app, so I said, frick it. I'm not even like a mobile game guy for the most part, But that was like the one mobile game that, like, if I needed to kill like 10 minutes, I could bust that open and open some packs, but I ended up canceling the subscription. I wasn't getting my $10 worth anymore, so I figured save a little bit of money. The Secret of the Dirty Lake. Right. I'm going to take some water for the road just to be safe. Don't worry, Z, I finally managed to beat Shrek, wreaking havoc. It's about Lord Farquaad revenging as an adult. I freaking love that. That is amazing. I need a slice of whatever that is. That sounds awesome. Can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm back in the freaking building again. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. No, being back in the building, for me, that was definitely Hotel Delfino. Could never leave. Could never leave. Me and the homies always go back to Hotel... Oh, is that the 60 FPS thing going on? Maybe? That was weird. I'm at soup. The sub is better than dub? That's fair. That's fair. I like the cheese of dub, if I'm being oh so real. Like, I would argue with, like, even Pokemon. I'd argue Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Digimon, all your, like, main staples. They're going to be better in sub when it comes to flavor. But call me, like, Mr. Like, I like my McDonald's a little greasy or whatever. But, like, I like a good, like, cheesy dub. Like, that's, like, that, to me, that's, like, childhood. I grew up with that kind of, like, era. It's not the most premium way to watch, though. Like, I did go back, like, when I watched, like, DBZ in English dub, like, the OG English dub, it's, like, fine in its own right. There's some issues with it here and there. But, like, I went back and, like, watched the OG, like, sub for DBZ, and I'm like, oh, this is, like, tasty. This is cultured. This is good. This is the original format. So... And then when I watched Dragon Ball Z Kai, I watched it both in English and sub. Both of those are just solid, actually, because the dub is that's essentially a redub of Dragon Ball Z. They got it down a lot better, so. Go figure, Second Shot did it better, right? Oh, but chat. I know I advertised it earlier and I said, you know, check out the Discord and stuff. Even if you don't join the Discord, but no worries on that. I did want to quickly put this out there, just super duper quickly. Keep your eyes peeled for tomorrow night, because tomorrow night is a special night. We're going to be celebrating 4K followers. And I had a thing here I wanted to share, if I can find it. I'm blind, chat. I can't see it no more. Oh, I hope I transferred it to this computer. I may not have. Ah, that's a darn shame. I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. That's okay, though. Sorry. You'll have to just, like, take my words now instead of a photo. I had a Discord event, like, photo that I could have shown you guys, but I don't have it. Anyways, that must be on my other computer. My bad. Or it could be on the hard drive and I just didn't transfer it. But anyways, right? Tomorrow we are celebrating 4K followers. And I have something special to show everybody tomorrow night. I don't want to ham it up too strongly to where everybody's thinking like, yo, it's like a new VTuber outfit. It's something like massive. It's not massive. It's well, in its own right, it's massive. But it's not like huge. Some of you guys out there are going to go, oh, Z, we've kind of already seen this. It's just that, but better. It is essentially an upgrade to something I already have. But I think you guys are going to like it. It's very special to me. And we get to use it going forward. So I'm very excited. That being said, I'm trying not to like downplay my own event because that's like self-sabotage. But you guys will have to wait and see. Tomorrow night, I'm going to aim for like, don't like quote me on this. I'm aiming for like 7 to 8 p.m. Maybe 8 p.m. at night if I'm being real. But keep your eyes peeled for when I go live because it is going to be special. I'm hoping to really work hard on something really quickly before we go live tomorrow. But it's very cool. You guys are going to love it. Yu Yu Hakusho dub, Full Metal Brother dub. Dude, I need to watch Full Metal. Yu Yu Hakusho, I freaking love that dub. Again, it's very of the time and it's very cheesy, but you'll love it for that, though. I freaking love Yu Yu Hakusho. I got a Yu Yu Hakusho keychain at the convention I went to last year. I should get a photo of that sometime, but I should show you guys. It's very, very cool. Studio Ghibli films is in dub are very good. True. Chat, favorite Studio Ghibli film. Oh, God, go. Give me your favorite Studio Ghibli film. I'm a very big fan of Kiki's Delivery Service. There's still more soup. Oh, God, chat, why is it all soup? It always has been. Oh, God. Yeah, well, cheddar. Blim, 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 blim. Where'd you go? Get back here. You're not allowed to leave. There we go. Yeah, got him. Toonami is how I got into anime. Funnily enough, that was the same for my brother. It was my introduction to anime, if I'm being so real. But I didn't truly get into anime until, like, until the early 2010s. I did grow up with, like, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And all that on, like, Kids WB. But, like, realistically, like, really getting into anime, Toonami was that for a lot of people. I just wasn't really into Toonami when it was around. Like, I kind of liked it, but I was so young that it didn't quite click with me. Now that I'm older, I slightly regress that, though. But Princess, Mononoke and Spirited Away. Good choices, honestly. Kiki's Delivery Service is my favorite. Hey, let's go. No, I love Kiki's Delivery Service. I actually had the pleasure of seeing that in the movie theaters about, I think, a year and some ago. They do them like almost every year now, where like they play all the movies in theaters. But I saw that one, and I saw Castle in the Sky in theaters. Super Luigi on the Loose. Wait, did we get the Shine Sprite for defeating him, right? I don't think we need to be here anymore. Could probably move on. Yeah, we go ahead and get on out of this level. Exit area, reset area. Oh, you can reset the area. That I didn't know. Okay, I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, that's cool. Will you actually take me back there? Oh, okay. Let's see. Where are you getting stars at the soup store? Frick you, that's why. How goes Super Bunny Sunshine? Yo, Nicholas, welcome on in. Oh my god. Oh, the audio's having a field day, chat. Press the Z button if you can help it. Hold on, do I not have a Z button installed by any chance? That's graphics. I'm not changing those. Controller standard. Do I not have a Z button? Oh, I don't have a Z button. Or is it like select? Go ahead and make it select. Yeah, we'll just do that. I want a Z button, god dang it. No wonder I couldn't press this last time. Is that not the Z button? Is that, huh? Hold on. There's no way that's the... Hold on, let me go to controllers one more time. Yeah, no, we're having a lot of fun playing Super Luigi Sunshine. How you doing, Nicholas? Welcome on in. So that's the Z button I just started. So there's the Z button, the start. What button is it that brings up the map? Isn't it the Z button, right? Theoretically, it's the Z button. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on bumper L. I mean, worst case scenario, I just can't look at my map. Not that I need it. That's so weird. That's so weird. The Plaza Music guy fell asleep at the keyboard. He did. He fell asleep right on the keyboard, chat. He had a actually, chat, fill in the blank. Why did the guy on the keyboard fall asleep? Heart attack? Ice cream coma? Did get enough sleep last night? What's the answer? I want them answers. F you! Why are you buying stars at the soup store? I need to do that with Xenius a bit. We need to have a bit where it's just him and I yelling at each other. F you! Caffeine crash? That's a good answer. Ice cream coma is a good answer. I like the idea of the ice cream coma, actually. Me saying that earlier. It's a very SpongeBob thing to have happen. Too much soup. Now that's the correct answer. Too much soup. Bro is full of soup. Too hype for Nintendo? Yeah, too much hype for Nintendo. Bro had the best Nintendo Direct of his life. That's also a very fun answer. Soda Crash plus a little sleep. A little bit of sleepy. Sorry, I needed a drink break there. Oh my goodness. Talking about all this like food and drink and comas and frick made me realize I should probably take a drink break. Boiled Coca-Cola. Oh my god, now that's creative. I like that. That's a good one. Boiled Coke. He was getting in his keys. Bro was all about them jingle keys. The jingle key life. I like all these answers. You guys are good. I'm going to attempt 100 coins. That might be... That may not be feasible right now. I'll grab what I can. Can you get coins from this boat? Oh! I'm now just realizing the dead bloopers on the side. That's actually kind of morbid, even for a Mario game. Okay, chat, we didn't see that. Izzy, why are you buying shines at the shroom store? F you! I'll do what I want. You're not my dad. You're not my dad! Alright, I'm going to... We're going to take care of Gooper Blooper first and see where the level takes us from there. Before I start committing myself to 100 coins. Because we still got some icky blacklight goop. I'm so glad the coin hangs out on top of the water and doesn't submerge, I'll cry. Shut up, I'm napping. Shut up, I'm trying to sleep. Because it was not a keyboard but an accordion and no one likes those, so after 24 years of playing, his brain chose to shut down. Oh no. I apparently had a family member, I think it was a great-grandfather who was good at the accordion. Maybe I got accordion blood in my veins, who knows. Knowing my luck, it's probably just a him thing though. Kind of like how like chat, you know me, I'm a streamer. I got streamer skills. So if I was ever a papa, they could technically go for it. That could be an exclusive thing from yours truly. Could be a me thing. Although streaming is kind of the future. Oh shoot. For a lot of people. Hello. Antsy today, aren't we? I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. We're going for the tentacle. You know what? You know what, chat? No. No. We're not going for the tentacleless run. We're not going for the tentacleless run. We're doing for the ripping off every tentacle run. Super unnecessary. Ah, come on. I'm a good boy, I swear. Give me your tentacle, good sir. I'm ripping off every single one of them to feed my perfection. I freaking love that magnifying glass emote. Hang on. Who is that person? Who's this diva? I want their emote. Oh, it's a limited time. Oh, it's like, okay, I see what kind of emote that is now. Okay. That might be like a global one through like maybe a raid or not raid, what am I saying? You know what I'm trying to say. Hype train. Slow as molasses here, chat, forgive me. There we go, thank you for the cheese. Wait, that's pulling on your mouth. I'm not done with you yet. Yeah, hype train emote. I want that hype train emote. That or I'm just gonna get my own magnifying glass emote. I might actually look into doing that, because I really like that emote. It'd be a really fun one to have. Oh, chat, look, they're freaking, they're freaking rendered useless. Which direction should I pull your mouth? Left or right, chat? I say we go left. I say we twirl you around a little bit. Chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we are really stretching them out now. Here we go. It's like the Bowser twirl. And yeet. FBI him. Chat. After that randomizer, can you tell? Can you tell that I'm no longer having it? I'm quite literally torturing him now. Not that like Gooper Blooper was like hard to fight. He's not a hard fight. Not even in the randomizer, but you can tell I'm officially playing with my food now. You can tell. He is not a happy bun. Oh, I'm happy. You can tell by the smile on my face. You can tell with how much I'm smiling. Entering Hotel Delfino is now going to give you PTSD. True, though. So true. I mean, hold on. Give me like a second here because I'm a dork. So, no tab, no sounds. We'll fix that later. Get magnify glass emote. Yeah, I'm going to be looking into that. That's a pretty neat idea, actually. All right, let's get back to torturing him, shall we? You like calamari? Yo, Talon, how you doing today? It's good to see you, bud. Welcome, welcome. If anybody was here and I never said hi proper, you're like, oh, I've been here. I'm so sorry. I've been trying my best to keep up with chat. I love everybody. Bless your souls. Appreciate you guys being here. He's a squid, they'll grow back, so he'll be fine. This is true. He actually does come back 2 more times. You're not wrong. Fun fact, octopus don't have tentacles, only squids do. Wait, so what does an octopus have then? What is that considered? Tentacles are on squids, right? So what does an octopus have? What are those arms? No, wait, that tracks. That tracks actually. Yeah. Octopus have arms. And then yeah. I almost said bloopers have. My brain's fizzling. It was funny in my head. I got my frick turned around, but that's to say the least. All right, let's go ahead and start collecting some coin. I think I think, quote unquote, I could pull off 100 coins here. It really just depends. It's not a... No, actually, no. We're not going to do 100 coins here. Let's do a reset. I think it's like, what? ZAB? Hang on. Do I have to, like, press it in the level? Oh, God. Oh, God. Save yourself, Luigi. Try that. There we go. Maybe. I think it did it. A gamer mode. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 months. Big bada boom, laloo. Hashtag multipass. Let's go. I appreciate the Prime sub. Enjoy your after viewing. And the lovely emotes. We got a couple emotes in recently. I'll go ahead and showcase them super quickly. I believe if I go here, it's this one, this one, and this one. These are the 3 brand new emotes I got recently. So do enjoy. Do enjoy. At least one of those you can enjoy. There's variety, but I'm sure there's at least one there you can pick from. Yeah, I was about to say legs. I was like, Blooper has freaking legs. Like, bro, why are you bringing legs into this? They're freaking sea animals. Animals? Mammals? Sea creatures. Sea creatures? Fuzzy fish. Yo, let's go. I love this redeem. Da, 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 da. Let's go. Let's have the jam chat. Good redeem. Da, 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 da. I subbed for the magnifying emote of yours. Hashtag refund. I got you. Give me like 2 weeks. I might know a person that could do it pretty fast, actually. I say this jokingly. I know I'm not rushed, but I think I know a person who could probably... Well, I'm going to do research first, actually, because there's a huge cesspool of awesome artists out there who know how to make that kind of thing. But I know a few people who could cook pretty quick. Z has contacts. I do. I can see with my eyes now. Everything is clear now. Everything. Absolutely everything. I see every single nose hair on every single one of you out there. I will not elaborate. Purple coin. Thank you. Yeah, welcome on in, Blade. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Wrong contacts, Chief? Oh, I thought we were talking about the eyes. I'm a freaking goober. Oh my god. That is funny. I got my contacts all messed up here. I can't be seen without my goggles. We're at what? 5 coins? This is the level to do coins, right? Yeah, we could probably do 100 coins here. Now, I'll be real with you. There's not really a proper way to get off the blooper, to my knowledge. So what we're going to do is we're going to manually walk in. Well, I say walk. We're going to jump into the water and proceed to grab everything manually, which is incredibly slow, right? But hear me out. Worth it. We can get so much coin this way. It's going to be a little slow but and a little wet. But it's a very good way to get some coin for the 100 coin challenge. Well, that caught my attention real quick. Let's go. The name comes from the Greek language, octo 8. Oh, wait, octo equals 8, plus equals foot. That is a fun fact. We've learned something today. Let's go. You guys are so smart. I'm learning things. Need to upgrade to laser eye. I'm tired of paying for new glasses periodically. I actually feel you on that one. Like, I'm not quite there yet where I'm going to do it, but I'm considering it in the near future. Hello. At least at some given point, maybe in the next 10-ish years. Why, hello there, Winter Soul. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you, bud. How dare I have no nose hair? No nose hair. Not a single one. Not even for your good old pal Z to see with his big old contacts. Like the synth brass from the Zinni and Z dance. Oh, yeah. So, actually, big shout out to Zinni for that redeem, because I commissioned the dance artwork for it, but he got the music for it. He nabbed the music. Good to see you. Good to see chat, too. Yeah, well, come on in. I'm going to quickly... Oh, God. Grab that coin knowing it's a bad idea.
Same with Japanese orochi is the 8-headed snake.
Oh, okay. I've heard about the 8-headed snake thing. God, that's freaky when you think about it. It is possible to have more than one head in this world, technically speaking. Especially depending on what creature you are. God, an 8-headed snake sounds terrifying, though. One wasn't one bad enough as it was. Luigi Mario Sunshine. Yo, Alexander, welcome on in. Yeah, we're playing Super Luigi Sunshine. How's it hanging? I've yet to try my Virtual Boy, guys. I should do that when I get back home tomorrow. I will say this. I don't know if I'll talk about it at a later point. Me and some of my family have been dealing with some stuff lately. I wouldn't argue bad. It's just life stuff. But I'm doing a thing tomorrow at like I think 11 a.m. tomorrow, and I won't be back until like I think 3 or 4. That being said, I'll still be back in time to play like the thing I want to play with you guys or show you guys tomorrow. But also that being said, I want to find some time to try out my Virtual Boy. If not tomorrow, maybe Thursday, because Thursday I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to work, and yeah, that's kind of it. I might work on a couple things, but I'm just going to work. Here comes all that delicious coin chat. Check this out. Let's go. We are currently stacked at 50 now. Goody good good. I hear a shine sprite. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Super Luigi Sunshine, what's next? Mario Mansion. You know what, Gad? We're gonna bring that into fruition. Why not, right? Let's make it happen. One of the peeps who got to work on this ROM hack, Gad, were here about a little less than an hour ago. He had worked on some of the music and some other stuff for this ROM hack. So maybe I should hit him up and go, yo, you got anybody in that ballpark who can make a Mario Mansion? You like Mario? Mama Luigi Mansion. Imagine the model looking like Mama Luigi, but in 3D, though. That'd be so cursed. Okami people here? Oh, I'm sure there's a couple of Okami heads in chat. We love Okami. And Naruto is even freakier. He's a snake made up of many other snakes. Oh god, he's a collage of snakes. That's also terrifying in its own right. Spooky. Let's see here. Have you ever watched anyone do the boiled Coca-Cola challenge to eat the stuff and the most ended up getting sick? That sounds awful, but I kind of want to see a video on that, actually. That's a really terrible idea. But, like, hear me out, right? Watching somebody else do it, pretty peak content there. They get sick, I get the laugh. It's a pretty big win-win for us all. Just saying. I will go into the sewers real quick. There should be coin down here as well. Okami mentioned. I know the new Okami is going to take some time to manifest, but that'll be a really big day, actually, when that comes. Capcom will cook with that one. Denim, denim, denim. I'm a Mario. I ain't scared of squat diddly. I want to hear that, but with Chris Pratt's voice. Gad, is it bad? Is it bad that, like, when I read that with, like, a Chris Pratt in mind? Is that might be actually leaving the level. This being Sunburn. Yahoo!
Just a good old Mario Sunshine stream with Z, chat, and, hold on a minute. That ain't Mario. Who let Linguine out of the house?
Who let Linguine? That was adorable the way he said that, though. I love that so much. The way he said Linguine and Linguine. Oh, that was great. I love that. I love that so much. That was a good TTS redeem. Blade's always been killer with the TTSs, though. To be fair, there's also the Cinnamon Challenge. I remember the Cinnamon Challenge. I never did it, but knowing my stupid A, I'd survive. Unfortunately. I'm one of many in the human race that would do something stupid, like, on that level. And I shouldn't bite it, but I'm me, so that means I get to get away with it. Chat, I have what they call main protagonist syndrome. We're not allowed to typically die. I try, you definitely do. Not only do you try, you succeed at it. It's highly appreciated. He says Chris Prattily? Wonder if they'll keep the exploding dog poop? Possibly. The good question is, chat, do we keep it? Do we want to keep it? Have a fruit. We don't need it, but have a fruit. Have a melon. Let's see. So, I know you can shoot the windows. Got anything in that door? Yeah, I got doors. I might actually pop on down here for a brief moment and hit this X on the wall. What you got, blue coin? Oh, right, purple coin. Sorry, I keep calling them blue. We gotta be fast, though. Go, Luigi, go. Go, Luigi, go. You got that big leap, bro. Ooh, just in time. Oh, we're actually close to the 100 coin challenge. Oh, we gotta be very quick here, though. That is the wrong kind of turnaround. Go ahead and try... Oh, God. please. I'm not sure if I'll make it. Hang on. Coming in hot. Boom. Got it. Got another purple coin. We got almost 30. It's pretty solid, actually. I mean, for TTS to say linguine as in the pasta. Yeah. Linguine good. I guess the cinnamon challenge, the prototype of the Tide Pod challenge. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dude, okay, here's my factor in all of this. The cinnamon challenge, okay, fair enough, right? Because it's cinnamon. You can eat cinnamon. You shouldn't eat that much cinnamon, but it's edible at day's end. The Tide Pod challenge, you were a freaking moron if you gave that a whirl. You could absolutely die eating that thing. Also, Bunny Boy, welcome on in. You completed your card, which means a big thing of popcorn for you. Let's go. Big popcorn. Thank you for completing your card. I might try to find a different way to reward people someday for completing their cards, but I hope you guys enjoy the gigantic popcorn I throw out into the chat. Those are dedicated to the card finishers. I found it funny because I used to eat cinnamon with water, of course, to lower my blood sugar. I didn't even think about that as a possibility. But don't blame you in that regard, because that would actually work. Can you believe that Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 is releasing tomorrow? Pretty crazy, honestly. The chapters always feel like such a long wait, but Chapter 5 didn't take too terribly long, all things considered. So, pretty exciting. Ooh, hold on now. Doink. Coin. Oh, wait, we're already done with the 100 coin challenge. I don't know why I'm collecting more. I got the shine for the 100 coins, right? Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I think. I don't remember collecting the shine for the 100 coins if I did or didn't. Feels kind of stupid now. Might cheat a little bit and stay up longer tonight since I don't have to go to school so early. Hey, let's go. Yo, Zach, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Doink. I'm gonna just kind of ignore the wind like we do IRL. They covered the freaking screen for a good few seconds. We were temporarily blinded. I can't see no more. Alright, that's going to be shine number 13. Let's go. And I don't think this takes us out of the level. Shouldn't anyhow. We die? You have a blue coin? That I didn't know. Noted. Also, I'm so glad they put like a little bottom cage down here. They didn't have to, but it's appreciated. Da 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 da. Does that also count as a blue coin? No. I don't know why I thought it did. Which challenge were we doing? Blooper surfing? Well, we did the 100 coins and we did the cage shine, so we might as well go ahead and do a little bit of the surfer blooping. Blooping surfing. Oh. Oh my god. Oh god. Paper Mario is like being stopped every 2 seconds. You good there, Mr. Paper Mario? You slowing down over the years? I mean, being on a new PC, it might just be Tangia trying to get it readjusted and whatnot, which is totally fair. Heidelin, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Free sub. Free sub. Nah, Tide Pods are fine. I mean, how can they not be if they make your laundry smell so good? If not food, then why smell good? You know what? You make a compelling point. You make a very compelling point. Also, I could have probably done this to get the 100 coins, but that's besides the point. But yeah, Heidelin, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently playing some Super Luigi Sunburn, I should say. It is a ROM hack of Super Mario Sunshine that lets you play as Luigi with some other fixes. Go ahead and get you a lovely shout out there. There we go. Everybody in chat land, yeah, know what to do. Press that lovely big heart button at the top there. Give some follows to Heidelin. Sorry, I seem to have accidentally brought cheese here. Thank you for the chatter, though. It's highly appreciated. The thing is, doing that challenge can cause lung damage, like pneumonia and collapsed lung. Oh my god. I believe it, though. It's such a bad idea. Terrible idea. Also, Neon Wolf, how you doing? It's good to see you as well. I don't know why I bothered getting the little power-up that allows me to boost when I just got on a blooper anyways. So what's different in this other than Luigi? So Luigi's in the game, Poltergeist has changed, Toadsworth is now Egad, Peach is now Daisy, and then there's several fixes. So if I press pause, I could go to exit area or reset area. When we collect shines, we don't have to leave the area. You can stay in the level and continue collecting shines. There is I believe there's a blue coin tracker, if I'm not mistaken. They're purple coins in this ROM hack. But you could actually track your blue coins per level. Thank God. That's a huge, huge save. There's like a whole bunch of like quality of life enhancements. Obviously, Luigi isn't just Luigi. He's got quality of... Oh, sorry, not quality of life. He's got his own signature big jumpy, huge triple jump. And he can also do his like little scuttle jump. I think his spin is a little higher, and he can also leap further. Oh god, that's so fast. What in the world is going... Oh, you can leave this level. Yeah, look at that. That's an improvement. When you go to this bonus minigame thing here, normally you get the shine and leave. You can actually leave on your own accord. Like if I go out here, I'll show you guys. Check this out. Luigi. Oh, and it like actually took me out of the level. I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's besides the point. Did you ever play Mario Eclipse? I have. I want to revisit Mario Eclipse. I love that ROM hack. I don't think I ever got to like 100% it or anything, so I might have to go back to it. Hey Z, I'm back. Hope Sunshine is going well. It's going pretty dang well, actually. We're having a lot of fun here. We got the cool kids. We got Chad hanging out with us. Having a good time. Well, I got a sleep upper body day at the gym and an appointment after and errands with a surprise birthday party. I got a full day. Yo, Mr. Game and Snacks, I wish you a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being so kind. I hope all of that goes well for you tomorrow. Get them gains, do them errands, and go to that cool surprise birthday party. It sounds awesome. We will definitely catch you around. Year ago, I did one stream of it. I definitely need to go back. Absolutely. It's super good. Bye, everybody. But yeah, hope you're doing well. That's a really terrible way to enter this level. Oh god, bye everybody. The nuggy egg combo absolutely obliterated my insides. But yeah, curious as to what you streamed today. Definitely want to do that with Retro Achievements Run of Sunshine soon. Dude, same. Retro Achievements of Sunshine would be so much fun. I might actually save that for summer, since I've got a big summer project on the way. For those who don't know, if you ever want to keep up with any of my like upcoming events, Discord's always a good place to go check that out, or my social medias. But anyways, on the very big special stream we're doing tomorrow night, we're going to be celebrating 4K followers tomorrow. So stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. Thank you for the cheddar. But yeah, stay tuned for that. That'll be a fun thing we get to show off tomorrow night. I got a surprise for you guys. And then besides that, yeah, we're doing this huge summer project this summer. Go figure, summer project during the summer. But oh my god, so much cheese. I can't see. The cheese is blinding me. Also, I'm doing pretty good tonight. How's it going, Skulldick? Welcome on in. Oh, so much cheese. My goodness. What did a summer project during winter? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I technically, you know, I say this, technically I could show out, what am I saying? I could show off some of the things I have already, but I'm keeping everything a surprise. Stop with the cheese! That's enough slices! Stop. Oh god. So much cheese. The secret of Rico Tower. Behold what I have started. Oh god, just a barrage of cheese. So much cheese. Help me. The stop was scary. Oh, the stop. It's fun to do that. Oh my god. Oh, so much cheese. That cheese slap sound is so violent. It's a very powerful slap. Very powerful. That's enough slices. That had to be like a whole motherfucker. That had to have been a whole pack of Kraft single slices is what I meant to say. I should give you guys the ability to throw mac and cheese at me though. That'd be funny.
Guess we know how Otterly feels, huh?
This is true. Thank you for the head pats. Enjoy Luigi. He is very enjoyable. I absolutely will. You have yourself a great rest of your night, Heidelin. Thank you so much for being here. Get some good rest. Get some good post-stream rest. Snacky drink, whatever you need. Get some good sleepies. We'll catch you around. So he needs to go to the bathroom eventually. Knowing me, actually, yeah. I drink a lot of fluids. I like me some drinks. Give me that one up. Almost just sprayed out root beer everywhere. Oh no, not the root beer. Oh no, not the root beer. I believe. There you go. No rest for me, gotta make more redeems. I respect that. As somebody who also likes to dive into redeems and give my chat flavors fair. If anything, I wish you the best of luck on those redeems. Let's get them good redeems going. Chat, you like redeems, right? Like cheese and coins and popcorn and cheese. Those aren't really funnily enough, the cheese isn't actually a throwable redeem, but you do technically like slap me in the face with cheese. In a weird way, it's like a sub throw. It's not a throwable, but it feels throwable. Don't tip me again, buddy. Aye, Captain. Mouth is zipped, mouth is shut. Does this take me out of the level? Aha! You like pasta with cheese over? Cheese over pasta is very good. That motherfricker Gooper Blooper's already back. We gotta teach him a lesson, chat. And you gotta help us. My God. So much cheese. Oh, yo, wait. Hold on. You just slapped cheese with the pretzel. That's a pretzel with cheese, chat. Bye, everybody. Oh, my God. Holy frick. So much cheese. So much cheddar. Are you guys trying to block me? The bowels department? I have to clarify. I have to clarify. There, I have done it. Gonna clog my arteries, too. Cheesy pretzel sounds delicious, actually. I do like a good cheesy pretzel. I like a good Annie Ann's cinnamon pretzel, or like the cinnamon bites. Also, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, come on in, Samo6. I also realized I think my stream deck's kind of... I'm looking at my little device over here. It's kind of dark. Might need to hit the brightness on here in a bit. Before I forget, I'm noticing how dark it is. I'm not torturing him this time. We're just gonna kill him. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Love that redeem so much. Thank you for adding it to your channel. You're very welcome. I will be adding, don't quote me on this. I'm gonna try to add a new redeem tomorrow for the special 4K followers stream. We might even make it a redeem where we can keep it. No promises though, because I get off. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. No. I take that back. I definitely can work on that tomorrow. I will definitely try my best to, right? We're going to try to do a 4K followers, like, little redeem. It'll be tied to the thing that I'm doing tomorrow, I think. So, hopefully it's one I can keep. That makes sense. Like, you know when I did that Pepsi Man stream? Like, that Pepsi redeem was funny, but I liked keeping it exclusive for Pepsi Man. I want you guys to have, like, exclusive throw redeems every now and then to, like, spice up certain streams. Now, I won't be able to do that all the time just because that's a lot of work for what is essentially one stream. It wouldn't hurt to do it for, like, a stream series. You motherfricker. You're actually kind of a pain in my butt. Hold on. Let me take care of Gooper Blooper real quick. He's testing my patience. There we go. Oh, God, Markiplier. Why use slow-mo? Oh, my God. Somebody take a screen cap. Was that the director of Iron Lung? He was paused in motion. That was actually kind of funny. Is it freaky before where it's dismembered tentacles move frantically? They do, though, yeah. They have like a little bit of life in them before they kind of go away. It's kind of freaky. Your quote should be redeems, too. They should be. That'd be fun. I know sometimes, like, even me, who's been doing stuff for years and whatnot, you don't like to hear yourself too often in your own content, because, like, I don't mind my voice. I like mine for the most part. But, like, if somebody had the ability to, like, spam my voice, like, every 2 minutes, I probably would hate myself after a while. I'd probably make, like, a bits redeem. Like, actually, if I can give you guys an example, let me go to Tangia real quick. Bear with me for, like, 2 seconds. Tangia. Let me just go to... Oh, I haven't signed into Tangia on this computer yet. That won't take very long. Let me do this real quick. I'm going to show you guys an example. Sign in with Twitch. That'll be automatic. Voila, I've signed in. So we're going to go to interactions, and then I'm going to search up skill issue. I think I have one of those here. Where's the skill issue one? Is this it? Skill issue... Where am I? Hold on. Direct? Nintendo Direct, yada yada. Here we go, I found it. I have my interaction of my voice in it. If we send this. Whoa, looks like we're due for a skill issue. Looks like we're due for a skill issue. The Tangent Redeems are having a bit of a heart attack, but that's besides the point. But that's like a Nintendo Direct one where it goes, whoa, it looks like we're having a bit of a skill issue. I might redo the audio for that at some point because the audio had a bit of a filter on it. I could probably make that sound a little bit clearer. Also, with the fact of having a new PC, you guys don't have to hear as much background noise on the PC anymore. It should be a little quieter. Got that nice liquid-cooled PC going on now. Maybe more like text quotes. Yeah, I'll try to look into a way where you guys can like potentially add that kind of thing, or like we can add quotes and whatnot to the Twitch. Because I know somebody brought that up yesterday, and I felt bad about it only being a mods thing. Because I don't add them when I'm streaming. And then I'm looking into getting some new mods soon because most of my mods either stream now or are too busy. So I'll likely grab a couple of community members. I would prefer them to be in the Discord though, just because you can kind of be on Twitch and Discord. I can kind of like co-op it. But I'm hoping to bring on at least 2 or 3 people as mods for my Twitch going forward, so you guys can help me out with like redeems and all that kind of such. It's going to be trustworthy people, obviously. Like I'm not going to bring somebody on board who's only been here like, I don't know, a day or something. Like if somebody came into my chat like, yo, can I be a mod? No. That'd be so stupid. What happened with YouTube? Oh, YouTube had a bit of a moment earlier where people couldn't like watch stuff on there for a while. It had like a error kind of thing going on where it's like, we're not quite sure what's going on here. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever seen like a video like give you that? Oh, we're not sure what's going on. Sorry that the video couldn't load or whatever. YouTube is having a bit of a field day, if that makes any sense. I missed it earlier, but apparently that happened. Why can't I switch? Oh wait, I'm dead. That's a fun quote actually. That was a fun stream, by the way. Good old Sonic Heroes. I appreciate you guys also tuning in for that Sonic Heroes stream with the crowd control. That was a lot of fun. We'll likely do a crowd control stream probably sometime early to mid-March. I try to spread them off a little bit so you guys can earn your channel points and whatnot, so you can like do more with them. And obviously if you're subbed, you get more channel points faster. Like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, the higher the tier, the more points you get. Granted, I never expect anybody to have a tier 3 sub at any given point unless you have like money to spare in that regard. Because I'll be so real with you. I've only had 2 tier 3 subs before in my life, and one of them is a streamer that no longer streams, unfortunately. And the other one, they did it for like emote benefits, but they ended up stopping that, so I also stopped that tier 3 sub. But let's see, Gooper Blooper returns. We already kicked your butt, didn't we? Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Yeah, I plan on adding like another like fun redeem tomorrow night if I can help it. Special 4K follower stream. You won't want to miss it. It's really cool. I did a smidgen of voice acting for it. I say a smidgen. It took me about God, what, 2 hours or something? 2 hours to like do the voices, get the right clips, because I did like several takes, and then put it all together. But it took me about roughly 2 hours to conjure up, and there's still a little bit more I need to work on tomorrow. But it'll be cool. Where should I put the screen cap? If you want to put this screen cap somewhere, put it in... If I can have preference... I'm going to give you permission to throw it in general chat. And you can even say Z gave permission to put it in general chat. Let's be funny with it. Slam that sucker in general chat. I want everybody to see it. It's really funny. We'll be quirky with it. I give special Discord owner permission. Okie dokie. Yeah, appreciate you for getting that screen cap, by the way. Pizza's en route, which is good because I'm trying to cave in. Oh no, we don't want your tum-tum caving in. What kind of pizza you get? What kind of toppings? Yeah, plain cheese kind of person, or do you like specific toppings? You get back here! You're gone, aren't you? God dang bluebird, who gives purple coins for some reason. It's a bluebird, but they give purple coins. What's up with that? There we go. Pepperoni with extra cheese, very good choice. That's actually one of my favorite go-tos. I usually go either pepperoni with extra cheese or pepperoni with extra cheese and sauce. Although, as I've grown older, I hate to say this because this is a very 30-year-old thing to say, but I'm getting to that point, extra sauce does start to actually kill me after a while. Like, I'll do it once in a blue moon when I don't give a crap or I'm treating myself, but for the most part, it could be like an acid reflux thing if you eat too much sauce. I usually do that with Little Caesars, and it's such a bad idea. New York style, medium-sized. Ooh, very good choice. Pizza sounds wonderful. I had a really good thing of ramen before stream. Not even like the typical ramen I eat. It's like a Oh, I'll have to ask GK what the ramen's called. I'll butcher the name if I try to say it, knowing me. But it was like a beef ramen. I usually go chicken, but I went with the beef ramen with like an egg in it. And I put crab in her ramen. In her ramen. Me having like a freaking breakdown over here. Actually, go ahead and stop right there. Oh, I thought I saw an X on the wall. I'm going insane. Well, now that we've done that level, we've done Rico Harbor, we did Bianco Hills. We need to go... It's not Gelato Beach time, is it? Oh, I think it is. It's time for Gelato Beach, one of my personal favorites. What's the weirdest pizza you've eaten? Ooh. Huh, that's a good question, actually. I know one time I had a mac and cheese pizza, which I don't know if I'd call that the weirdest, but it was actually pretty solid. Oh, I had a pizza once that they used goat cheese for it. I would argue that was the weirdest pizza I've ever had. It wasn't bad. Goat cheese is definitely a particular taste. I wouldn't go to it willingly, but if it was offered, sure. Oh my god. Might need to go grab more water here. Yeah, I had like a pizza once with goat cheese, and that one was interesting. Used to like black olives and green peppers, then I went Hawaiian for a few years. Now I'm a meat lovers pizza. Ooh, meat lovers is good. Can't go wrong with the meat. Meanwhile, I'm so big back with meat lovers. I have a really weird topping I like putting on pizza. Ooh, what's the topping? I'm a connoisseur of hot honey on pizza now. If you drizzle some hot honey on a pizza, it's very popular today. I mean, I don't know how many of you guys have like went to like restaurants or anywhere for that matter that offer like hot honey this, hot honey that, but it's a very popular thing to have these days. But putting like hot honey on pizza is really good. Total game changer. Hello. Stopping you in your evil ways. Get out of here. There we go. My mom loves hot honey. Heck yeah, hot honey's great. You don't even have to get like the really like spicy kind. Just get like regular hot honey. It's not too terribly hot or anything. If the bottle's like a redder kind of like honey, then yeah, that's when it's dangerous. But if it looks like basic honey, you're fine. It's not that bad. It's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty... Sorry, excuse me. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm gonna play at least one level of Gelato Beach, and then I gotta go take care of that pipe over there, because I totally forgot about it. Guys, Hawaiian pizza, yay or nay, and why? I would say Hawaiian pizza's good. I wouldn't dog on Hawaiian pizza. I respect it. As for yay, I think it's because I think it works. It's definitely a main staple in the pizza field, and I know not everybody likes pineapple on pizza or ham and whatnot, but like, I don't know, I can see it working. Meliodas Demon Prince, thank you for the follow and welcome to the cinema. That's actually a good anime, Seven Deadly Sins. I like that one. I haven't caught up with it though. I think there's been like a whole lot more since then, and I think like video game adaptations and such, but I did watch a good chunk of it a good couple years back. It's pretty good. Da, 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 da. And the main character in the dub voices Silver the Hedgehog. I knew him more so for that than Silver. They switched him to Silver at one point, and I was like, wait a minute, that's Sir Meliodas. Love Seven Deadly Sins? I know, right? So good. Such a good anime. Remember when everyone treated you like a criminal if you liked Hawaiian? I do remember that. I'm a believer that, like, if somebody likes a thing, like, you can question it, you go, ooh, that's disgusting in your mind, but, like, there needs to be, like, a level of respect, in my opinion. Like, I can care less if somebody goes, oh my god, pineapple pizza, that's so disgusting. Like, if you think that's disgusting, totally fair. I can care less if you want to put chocolate pudding on your pizza, if that's your thing. But if that's your thing, I'm not going to, like, judge you for it. I might question it at best, but I'm not going to judge you for it. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have some kind of level of mutual respect for your fellow pizza enjoyer. I know chocolate pudding's a very bizarre, like, analogy there, but you get the point I'm putting out there, though. It could be like frickin' Shaggy Rogers putting out a pizza with, like, marshmallow topping and hot fudge sundae and this and that. You know what I mean? Like, it's Shaggy, what the frick are you doing, bro? But, like, bro's enjoying his life, you know what I mean? Like, just, like, let him enjoy it. Let him enjoy the thing he likes. It might be questionable, to a degree, but, like, let him like it. Oh, like the durian on pizza? Record scratcher. What was that? Nah, I'm kidding. Durian on pizza would be incredibly bizarre. I'd give mad props to anybody who can actually eat a thing like that. That at the very least. That's where my respect there goes. I'd give you props for being able to eat that. But oh my god, that sounds awful. Be so real with you. Get up, you lazy bum. I need you to blast me up into the air. Come over here. I got a job for you. Oh, by the way, chat. I know I ask this pretty often, and I get answers sometimes, and I sometimes don't get answers. But truly, just so I can look into it, let me know. Oh, right, the secret. But let me know. There is a Mario Kart Double Dash ROM hack that I found recently. It came out recently, adds 64 new tracks. By 64 new tracks, it's tracks from Super Mario Kart, Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Super Circuit, and Mario Kart DS, all in Double Dash form. If you guys like that kind of thing, let me know. I might stream that soon. We might do a Mario Kart Double Dash stream. I only ask because I need to like have that like feedback, because sometimes I go to ask like, yo, would you guys want this? I'll get like maybe like 2 people going sure, and then like everybody else stays quiet, and I'm just like, I don't know if people want that or not, or if it's like a bad idea. But if I get answers, I don't like pestering everybody about like asking that kind of thing, but I just, I want to make sure, because it'd be fun to stream. We got a yes, we got a do it please. We got a wow, we got a Also, Clock Fox, welcome in. Hello, Mark. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're playing Luigi Sunshine, or Luigi Sunburn, I should call it. Oh my god. The whole trio was coming after me. Yeah, Clock Fox, welcome on in. I love your name, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Finally, a Mario-related stream. I've been looking for that quite long, sweet space. Yeah, I got you. We play Mario here pretty often, and without saying too much, because I don't want to like give away like my upcoming schedule. But we are going to be playing a lot more Mario soon. I've been on a bit of a Mario fix in recent times. So we're definitely playing tons of Sunshine. We're going to be playing Mario Galaxy in the future. Probably Galaxy 2. New Super Mario Bros. DS. I plan on streaming that in the near future, for those who don't know. Busting out the capture card and playing that. Cool bunny model. Thank you. I appreciate it. We rebranded back in November of last year, and I've been a bun for about, give or take, 4 months now. Actually, as a matter of fact, today is the 4-month anniversary, guys. It's been 4 months. It's kind of insane, actually. But yeah, we're having a Baja Blast. New Super Mario Bros. DS was the hit. It was, dude. New Super Mario Bros. DS was such a good game. Also, red ones are very dangerous. Give me just a second. Oh, you don't have a red, purple coin. My bad. Got my wrong coin there. I need your help, good sir. Come on over. Thank you for the coins. Are you gonna play the mini games in New Super Mario Bros.? Yes, we would definitely take a look at the mini games. The mini games are really cool, actually. Oh. Oh, he had a minute there having a heart attack. Oh no, poor Mario. He's gone forever. We'd like to see some Double Dash. Yo, I appreciate the feedback, by the way, guys. I debated on doing it this week, but with getting the new computer in, I didn't quite want to commit to that yet. But now that we're all set up, we don't need to worry about that no more. We can just play whatever we want. And we are going to play... We'll put Double Dash on the schedule. Maybe I'll set it up for next week. That sound good? We'll set that up on the schedule. Mario Kart Double Dash. It won't be like basic Double Dash. It'll be like heavily modded. But that'll be super tasty. Super tasty stream. You'll have to trust me. Modded Double Dash is like very rare nowadays. Well, I say nowadays. It's rare to see because people mostly don't like ROM hack Double Dash, I guess. But now we're getting to that point we do. So that's pretty cool. Mario got Thanos. So you're probably wondering, what happened to Mario? He's freaking gone, bro. But chat, good question for you, right? Was Thanos right? Was he in his own right? Was he relatable? Was he understandable? Or was he truly a villain at day's end? That's up for interpretation. Daily reminder to have a nice day, enjoy some fine smoked cheese, and happy aromantic spectrum awareness week. Yo, let's go. You're very chill, dude. I appreciate that. Some fine smoked cheese. Like, you had me at that already. Sign me up. We were talking about cheese, like, right before you got here, funnily enough. All the cheese. I was talking about goat cheese and cheddar cheese, and I like a nice provolone. I call it that, by the way. I'm just being silly. I like good provolone. Mozzarella is the base of mini cheese. We love mozzarella. I love cheese. Cheese is my beloved. My autism's topic. We love cheddar. Let's go. It do be autumn. Oh god, so much cheese. I just had to bring up cheese. Chat's trying to slap me with it now. All the cheddar. Did somebody say cheese? That's gonna become a main staple of this channel, is the frickin' cheese throw. The slap. I'll have to get you guys like a special cheese redeem at some point. We'll have to amp it up a little bit at some point in the future. He aimed his snap at the wrong person. He should have aimed it at Deadpool. If you know, you know. You know what? I do know, actually. I do know. And I actually kind of agree on that. Oh, I'm not going to reach the blue bird in time. Ah, they fly so far away. We'll do the watermelon challenge here in a bit. I want to get that blue bird. Favorite cheese, blue? Ooh, blue cheese. Very interesting choice. I don't know if I'm weird for saying I like provolone. I think like in terms of like a base cheese, like you obviously can't go wrong with like mozzarella. But I like a good provolone, funnily enough. I don't know why. It's a very simple cheese. Some people call it a tasteless cheese, but I like it. You also just can't go wrong with like cheddar or if anybody's ever bought that like Mexican blend cheese at like Kroger or anything like that, I'm a very big fan of buying that blend. And you also just can't go wrong with things that have like 4 cheese, 5 cheese in it, 3 cheese. Like you had me at multiple cheese. Why can't as easily rate cheese 1 to 1? That's fair. That is totally fair. You like pepper jack? Pepper jack's interesting. So fun fact, Chad. Actually, I'm glad you brought up the pepper jack. I never had pepper jack until I was about. I had to been about maybe 20. I had to been about maybe 22 years old, I think, when I tried pepper jack. And it wasn't even me willingly trying pepper jack. They messed up my burger when I was at a convention, and they put pepper jack on it. And I was like, oh, I didn't order pepper jack. I went to eat it. I'm like, hey, you know what? This actually ain't that bad. So even though it was by mistake, I didn't like go and complain about it because I was like, no, I don't mind trying this actually. Pretty good. Please aim. Yeah, I got him. I ain't gonna lie, I was not sure if I was getting that bird. That was a very strange way to go after a blue coin. Cheeborg. As a matter of fact, for those, for anybody new here, I know we got some new peeps in the last couple of weeks. Let me see if I can find my Borg emote. Is it this? Yeah, I got my Cheeseborg emote. I almost said emote. I got my Borg emote. Yeah, no, pepper jack's pretty good though. Like guy, I was like, the guy need to try this stuff. This guy needs to try this stuff. True though. Oh, I miss Chip. Chip is good meme. I'm going to attempt the watermelon challenge.
About favorite cheeses, but
We are.
Why not combine cheeses?
Yeah, frickin' let's start combining cheese, chat. That is going way too far. What a toss! Whoa! Chat, what a frickin' toss! Oh my god. Yo. Hold on now. Really solid toss. That was beautiful. That was a really beautiful watermelon toss. Hold on here. Let me secure the watermelon real quick. I'm gonna be a little careful with it just so I don't goof it. Wow! Holy frickin' crap. Dude, that is a challenge that is the bane of so many people's existence, and I just knocked it out of the park. A while back, I used to get jalapenos on my burger. Ooh, spicy. I like a good spice on a burg. You approve of Borg? I'm so glad. Limburger is very good, though it's a strong smell. Limburger? Interesting. Sonic Leash 2 is happening behind the scenes. Copium. And Unleash 2 would go hard, though, in this day and age. Return of the Werehog. No, that'd be cool, though. I'd very much be behind that. That'd be very fun. So is this a Mario Sunshine ROM hack? Yes. So this is Super Luigi Sunburn. It's essentially Mario Sunshine when it got into it became a ROM hack called Super Mario Sunburn, which is a quality of life Mario Sunshine ROM hack, where essentially it adds a bunch of like things that make the base Mario Sunshine better. For example, I could go exit area or reset the area. So if I felt like yo, I don't want to leave the level, but I want to reset the level, you can reset the level while you're in the level. There's a blue coin tracker. Obviously, with the Luigi version of this game, he's got a higher jump. He's got a longer, what's the word? When he hits the slipstream, when he's like sliding, he can do a wider, like long jump. I don't know what you want to call that, but he can jump pretty much further. It's Luigi. Daisy replaces Peach. Egad replaces Toadsworth. The plane at the beginning of the game is actually a Daisy plane, which is pretty cool. Yeah, like I said, there's a blue coin tracker, which is like, thank God, because blue coins can be a bit of a pain in the track sometimes. It's got 60 FPS, and we are playing this at 60 FPS right now. Sometimes it slows down a little bit, so if it's not that noticeable, that's because sometimes it does slow down on WeTad. But I did get like a new computer in today, so hopefully it's as smooth as butter right now for the most part. If it dips at any given point, that is okay. I'm sure that's just Dolphin doing its thing. You miss Werehog Sonic? Dude, Werehog Sonic was so cool back in the heyday. I was one of very few that backed Werehog Sonic when it was like new. Because most people like dogged on it and its gameplay. Like, I'm not going to call myself perfect at that game. And even when I was like young when that game came out, I was getting mad. Like, oh, this level of the Werehog gets a pain in the butt, yada, yada, yada. But like, I always loved the idea of the Werehog and the gameplay and whatnot. I had a lot of fun with it when I was a kid. I think I was like a teenager when Sonic Unleashed came out. I had just turned 13 when Sonic Unleashed came out. I was like 12 that just turned 13. But good times, though. Good times. Will the Green Desert Dragon get animized upon stepping into water? Oh no! Not Yamshi. Poor, I miss Yoshi. I miss Joshi. Bring him back. Bring him back. Return to Monkey. Love that the story that Jason Griffith had a cold during voice acting. He did, yeah. He had a cold when he. Oh my god, I'm going to start to have a cold here. No. Jason Griffith had a cold when he voiced the Werehog, which made him sound a little rougher in his voice acting, which, funnily enough, worked in his favor. I remember when I was sick about a year ago, or it might have been like a couple months ago. I don't actually remember, sadly, but I remember a friend of mine was like, "Yo, you sound like Batman when you're sick." So like when I'm sick and my voice gets a little messed up and whatnot, my voice quite literally goes down to that, I'm Batman, but like it's natural. Like you can just sound deep because your voice is kind of fricked up. I can apparently pull off a very good Batman when I'm sick. But then when it goes away, it's like gone. I've actually done voice work for some of my mods before when I was sick. I want to say, if anyone's familiar with my old Ocarina of Time mod I had, not my current one, but the one I had for my previous Hedgehog character, when I voiced the young version of that character, so like young Z essentially, and my voice like cracked a little bit here and there, which funnily enough, kids, you know, their voices crack sometimes. My voice cracked because I was sick when I did the voice acting for that, but it worked because being sick made it sound a little different. But I remember going through the voice acting for that when I was sick because it played into my favor. Turns out kid Zach is just sick Zach. Who would have thought? Also, thank you for the coins. Hope you enjoy Luigi Sunburn then. Sunshine's great. Hoping I'm not, if I can read the rest of the chat there, blinded by nostalgia. I'm not, no, I would say you're not blinded by nostalgia. This game is fantastic. And I also appreciate that. We'll have to catch you around sometime, Fox. Thank you so much for being here. We're also going to go ahead and quickly grab this purple coin. Here. Hello, purple. No, don't go to the sand. And oh, that's disappointing. Man, get back here. That was my purple coin. It's probably going to appear over here at some point. Pizza time. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Dun, dun. We enjoy our time here so far. It seems fairly cozy. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy your time at the cinema. We play mostly like Nintendo games here. Mario, the occasional Zelda, Kirby's good, Metroid, Pokemon, occasionally Sonic, obviously. We like our Sonic here. We have a lot of fun here. So I hope you enjoy your stay here at the cinema. We have a very nice, cozy community. Everyone's very sweet. And, you know, I'm going to say that, then I'm going to get very upset with the purple coin hiding in the sand. Please come back. Why do you hide from me? Do I offend? Do I smell? I beg. I beg. Hold on. Let me scroll up a little bit in chat. Z, when you have the time I posted in the art club, can you look to see if I did the legs right? I'm learning digigrade legs. Yeah, I can help with that. That sounds good. Yeah, and if anybody is not part of the Discord, consider joining it. It's a fully boosted server. Got all my emotes in there for free. We've been watching Sonic X every Saturday until it's finished. We're going to be watching the Sonic Adventure 2 arc soon. And then I'm hoping to replace it with either Kirby Right Back At Ya or the Super Mario Bros. Super Show as a little watch-along. I provide free movie nights once in a while. And yeah, it's got stickers, it's got sounds, a very warm community, very cool people in there. You can find other cool gamers. It's a very cool like little hotspot. So if you could voice a Sonic character, Z, which ones do you think you could do? In terms of which ones I could do and what I feel like I could fit well with, I could probably pull off either Knuckles or Espio if I had to like throw out my 2 cents. Shadow if I really put some training into my voice. But I'm gonna go with Knuckles and Espio if I had to like take a shot at what I could voice if I truly tried. Some people have told me in passing that if I voice Sonic, I have a bit more of like a Roger vibe than any other Sonic. So like, you know how there's like Jason Griffith and Ryan Drummond and all that? I can kind of pull off like, it's not like on the dot. I'm going to try to force it here in a second, so if it's bad, it's bad. But I could do like the, yo, I'm Roger Craig Smith. Like I've got that Roger kind of voice, if that makes any sense. Like you can kind of hear it in there. It's kind of in there. But if I had to be like a Sonic, I could be like a Roger Sonic at best. Oh yeah, the Sandcastle secret. I should probably complete the 100-point challenge first. Can sing the lower notes when my throat is affected by a cold or flu. There you go. The only sucky part about it is like, yeah, it goes away once you're no longer sick. So, to my knowledge, yes, I have some interest in expanding my grasp on languages beyond English and my native languages, but can't say I've been yet fluent in any other. I would also like to become more fluent in other languages at some point. I want to learn more Spanish at some point, and I want to learn Japanese if I had to pick like 2. I also wouldn't mind dabbling in a little bit of French if I can help it at any given point, but that's also like a thing I'd have to really dedicate myself to. So when the time comes and I can do such a thing, I will do it. Get back here, you fool! I want your coin. I'm not done with you yet. Interesting picks, thank you. Yeah, I feel like Knuckles has that like deep enough voice, but like not too terribly deep that where I could pull it off. I could probably pull like a modern Knuckles off. Not Idris Elbus, not Dan Green, but like the Knuckles we have nowadays. We're like, hey Sonic. No, that's a terrible Sonic. That's a terrible Knuckles. Like a hey Sonic. Nah, I can't do it. Nah, I'm gonna force it. Never mind, I'm not gonna try. If I can get into a groove with Knuckles, I can do it, but I'm not able to pull it off right now. You have to give me a little bit of time to make that one work. I know at one point I could do a good Knuckles, but it's not with me right now. And then Espio, I used to be able to do like Espio's like Sonic X voice. Not Espio nowadays. Espio's voiced by Matt Mercer nowadays. And let me tell you something. I'm not replicating that legend. Matt Mercer's a frickin' legend. That ain't happening, chat. He's way too good. Can sing in the choir of the Japanese Digimon Adventure theme in Japanese. Ooh, that's fun. I've tried like reading and singing the lyrics of certain like Japanese openings, but I swear to you, I butcher them. I mostly just hum the rest of it at best. It's fun though. It's fun if you can pull that off. It's very cool. One doesn't learn a language on a whim, but it can be fun expanding one's tongue for other languages. It can be very interesting. True. Like I know if I ever want to like dabble into like other languages, it's not going to be something I just do for a week and call it a day. It's going to be a good amount of time to learn up on those languages and like make sure you got them down to a T. I know if I ever make a trip to Japan, I'm going to take a page out of one of my friend's books, Plum, because Plum said she's learning Japanese before she goes to Japan with her mom. And I was like, you know what? That's actually a pretty good idea. So I think if I ever take a trip out there, I'll make sure that I learn up on the language a lot more before I go. And not like in the cartoons where somebody tries it for like a couple weeks. Those like very little, like butchers it the whole time. Just do it with the most monotone voice, like, hey, Sonic. Knuckles, are you okay? I'm depressed, Sonic. I need help. I'll do my own, like, little tickle Knuckles. And I'm Knuckles, and I'm sad. Help me out, buddy. Please. I'm depresso. Makes sense to learn a language of the place before meeting the place? Yeah. It's actually a pretty good call, all things considered. Like, I'll be real with you, I was, like, in the mindset, like, oh, just wing it, go to a country and just try your best. But, realistically, not the smartest option. Learning up on it's a pretty good idea, actually. That way you're also not going around being, like, your stereotypical, like, tourist, you know, you'd be able to relate with the locals and speak their language and not have too much of a language barrier. Be nice, actually. Matthew actually voiced Leon in Resident Evil 6. This is true. This is true. God, Resident Evil 6 is its own animal of a Resident Evil game. It's so of its time. I'm not going to call it a bad Resident Evil, but it's certainly, like, I'd argue that is the black sheep of the original, like, 9 Resident Evils. 10 if you count 0. And several others if you count, like, Code Veronica and onwards. 100 coins, let's go.
Hey
Incomprehensible
everyone, I'm
maxing.
Knuckles, and I'm sad. My depresso has no espresso, and I think I'm going to brown.
I think I'm going to brown. Omega, this is why you're manager. You got them good jokes. Keep up the good work, man. The ending, just the ending bit, and I think I'm going to brown. He doesn't know, though. He thinks. He thinks, but he does not know. He is not sure. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Normally my lowest note is C2. When I got the cold or flu, my lowest note becomes an F1. Ooh, interesting. You definitely know your notes, though. I know. You know, for a guy who likes banjo, I know nothing about notes for the most part. Like, I know, like, probably the bare minimum. That's also a thing I'd like to learn at some point is, some kind of instrument. I'd like to get good at the drums. I think the drums would be my go-to if I had to pick. Oh, I had a bit of an air bubble there. Oh, my God. An F-sharp one. Ooh. I get why it's one of the weakest main one, but still very good. That's true. Yeah, I wouldn't call it bad. It's just, like, I'd argue it's, like, the strangest one. A lot of people chalk it up to Resident Evil 5 as, like, the weird one. I'm not going to say Resident Evil 5. I kind of like Resident Evil 5, actually, and I'm in that weird boat. I kind of wanted to have a remake, because I can see it being pretty good. What level am I doing now? Dune Bud Sandcastle Secret, right? Okay, we need to get on out of here. I don't know if I have enough water to pull this off, but we're going to try. You know what? Nah, we're not going to chance it. I'll go get water. Before I look like a funny dud. Opinion on Metroidvania or Metroidvania adjacent games and on Red Pandas. Ooh! So, Red Pandas we freaking love. Definitely a Red Panda kind of household. Freaking love Red Pandas. Metroidvanias, I respect the heck out of Metroidvanias. I've played a very few. I'm not good at them, but I like them. They're like one of the very few, like, genre types that, like, I'm not going to say I'm good at, but I do enjoy them. I've played, like, so obviously, like, Metroid. Some Metroid games can be, like, Metroidvania-esque. Hence the name Metroid in Metroidvania. But gosh, no, like, there's like, maybe a few I've played that I'm not perfect at, but I do like them a lot, though. Same with, like, RPGs. RPGs aren't, like, my go-to, but, like, it's a genre I really respect and do try to, like, dabble into every now and then if I can help it. I'm kind of that basic character that likes Pokemon, but anything outside of Pokemon, I'm just like, it just depends. I'm scared, Mario. Oh, we're almost there. I'm going to chance it a little bit here. We're going to go for the extra life. There we go. We didn't need it, but, like, hear me out, right? Extra lives. Also, that Luigi jump is doing us numbers right now. That really came in clutch. Good jump. I can see you enjoying the drums. Yeah, I'd love the drums. When you flattened your voice for that joke, Z, you sounded a bit like Kirk Thornton's Shadow. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Kirk Thornton is a very fun Shadow. I do like Kirk. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Pokemon can be basic but fun, aside from the monetary side of things. True. Very true. Yeah, if I had to, like, jump into, like, another, like, RPG... You know what? Okay, so there's, like, a handful of RPGs I'd like to tackle at some point when I feel comfortable enough to do them. I think one of the games I want to, like, stream, and keep me to it, chat. Hold me to it. But whenever it happens, whenever I reach Twitch partner, hold me to it. I want to play Chrono Trigger. I feel like that'd be a really fun game to ham up when you're a little higher up there. Get a crowd of people to, like, watch you play Chrono Trigger. Mirror Madness sounds good. But hey, you know what? We're not too terribly far away from pulling that off because we just reached 4K followers recently, and we're aiming for 5 now. 5 is a big one. 5 is the big boy. Isn't Kirk also Yujiro Hanma? Possibly. Okay, sign me up for that. Honestly, I would love to get a group for Persona 5 Royale sometime. I would also love to do that if we could help it. Persona 5 Royale, like, get some voice acting and stuff. That'd be fun. Honestly, speaking of Pokemon, I need to look into getting Mariamon sometime. Absolutely. Omega, if you ever need me to slide you that, I always could. Since it's just a pretty simple little file to send. I should have it on this computer. Oh, right, the 100 coin challenge repeated again. That's funny. Chrono Trigger is pretty good pick. We approve. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'll definitely look into doing Chrono Trigger. That one also came out in 1995, and 95 was the year I was born. So I like paying homage to the at least the good games that came out in 95. Donkey Kong Country 2 is like one of them as well. Fun fact, actually, I've said this fun fact to like everybody in my community. If you guys are sick of me of saying this, I'm so sorry. But for those who don't know, the day I was born is when Donkey Kong Country 2 released. So if you ever want to know how old I am, just look at a copy of Donkey Kong Country 2 and go, yep, right there. There you go. Chrono Trigger, very ambitious, and having voice acting in it would be pure peak. True. I'm kind of clamoring for a remake of Chrono Trigger. There was like a rumor about it a while back, but I think it got like denied or hidden or something. Something weird happened, and they flat out said like, no, that's not happening. And then it was like, oh, okay. So maybe someday, maybe not. Regardless, I think it's kind of a timeless classic though. So even if it didn't get a remake, it's still like really good in its own way. Mariamon is quite neat, generally more of a fan game than a ROM hack enjoyer, but there have been some quite great ROM hacks, certainly. Absolutely.
The legendary Demonback?
Diamondback Stadium. Now I'm back on my Sonic X bills. No, but yeah, we tried out Super Mario Mon recently. I'm hoping to like get that back up and running again, because I know I kind of had a bit of a snag there on the last stream. But I enjoyed Mario Mon. I would also argue, yeah, it feels like more like a fan game than a ROM hack. But it's fun. It's fun nonetheless. I'm gonna just push you guys on over to the sides. See if I can get a triple kill here. I'm at least get rid of one of you. Sorry, I went in for the triple kill, but I had to secure at least that guy. Boom. Hey, we started off with the first three. Let's go. Yeah, I want to continue Mario Mom when I can help it. So that was those fellas. Let's get up on here. Yo! Kid completed his popcorn, let's go. Not his popcorn, his ticket. But you're going to get a popcorn. I shall hand deliver popcorn myself. Yeah, get them check-ins in, fellas. Complete them cards. There we go. Hit. Very nice. Let's get that. That's another free popcorn. Let's go. Let me get you your popcorn here real quick. I got you. The popcorn's extra poppy now on this PC. Super poppy. Oh my god. It covered up the entire screen. Help. How blam 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 blam. How blam 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 blam. Oh, I'm being beaten by bees. I'm trying to eat the popcorn. Oh my god. Next time I see you, I expect popcorn. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm being attacked by bees. Hold on here. These guys aren't being very friendly. That was funny. Sorry. I thought it was funny. One, the fan game side of things, there is a fine palette of stuff I like to recommend. Ooh, by all means, I would love... Oh, you made me bald, bro. Didn't see it coming, actually. No, but yeah, if you got any like ROM hacks or fan games or anything you want to recommend, by all means, definitely looking into covering more content of that kind of such. So, keep them coming. Would love to know. Thoughts on the 3D fan game version of Sonic Rush? Oh, the Sonic Re-Rush? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty neato. Doctor, activate my autism inhibitors. Let's go. Activate the inhibitors. Pokemon Crystal Clear is pretty good from what I've heard. Sorry, I went in for the drink break. Is that another Shine Sprite over there? It's funny how things work in this game. There you go. Are they close or are they like ever so slightly off? They are ever so slightly off from each other. It's kind of crazy, actually. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Oh, wow. The Luigi clips in this game are freaking gold. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So we got that shine. What is that shine I could get that I haven't gotten yet? I'm not 100% sure if the shine that's in the ground has been gotten yet, or if I forgot about it. I'm gonna go check. Better to be safe than sorry. There you go. Boom. Oh, that guy. Oh, I thought. Oh, you're still alive. That's unfortunate. And you're gonna be in the pit. How dare? Go ahead and do that again. Do it. Do it. Go. 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 There you go. Have we gotten this one yet? We have not. Okay, I'm glad I went to go check. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Let's be safe here for a sec. Where did that shine go, actually? That can't be too far. I'm assuming it's up on the hilltop. Right? It quite literally showed me during the cutscene, but I completely ignored it. I wasn't paying attention. Let me go up this lovely hill. Yes, it's in the watermelon, funnily enough. I see the shine. Doink. Away with you, watermelon. There we go. I don't know where it's going, but off with thee. Oh, yeah, they definitely bursted that watermelon. It went way up in the sky. I heard the watermelon burst. That was beautiful. Have you ever heard of the Lee Marvin's Wanderin' Star? Because I can sing the lower notes when I have the closest flu, except I don't have sound so regular. So, sorry, except I don't sound so gravelly like he did. I don't believe I have heard of his music of any kind, or of him, actually. What I'd argue we call uncultured in the music department. Things I should know, but I don't. So slowly but surely I will. Slowly but surely. Let's go ahead and reset the level. I didn't press the B button. I failed. I love the how neat with the two in the corner. I love that. It was the UK #1 hit in 1970. Oh, that must have been huge then. Hot dog. Maybe I have heard it in passing, for all I know. Oh, you know what? Before I go back into Gelato Beach, let me not forget the pipe over here. Neurodivergent people can often attract other, like, stand users, as it seems. Yo, a JoJo fan? Let's go. Frickin' hype. I want to see some JoJo hands in chat. See, I even got the JoJo eyes redeemed. The Nani. I even got the sip emote, if I can find it. I'll get you guys a free sippy emote. I have two sip emotes. That's the normal one. That's if you want to be a goofy goober. And then here's the JoJo sip from part 5. Can't wait to see part 6. Same. It's gonna be so fun. Or part 7. I'm sorry. Part 6 already happened. I've seen part 6, but I need to watch part 7. Also, JoJo Bizarre Adventure fan, let's go. Also, Ira, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Highly appreciate you. Let's go. You like Iggy? Iggy's fun. We love Iggy. Iggy's a silly little pup. You mean, oh, you meant 7. Okay. I wasn't sure if you had, like, not seen 6 or not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, part 7. It's crazy how far into parts we are. Okay, so hear me out. Yeah, I'm listening. Da. Let's go. That was a very easy shine to grab. I also have, for those who know their JoJo pretty darn well, the bloody stream art, where normally it would be Joseph Joestar, but it's of my character. Very fun pose. Guys, favorite JoJo part? Ooh. That's always been hard for me to choose. Call me simple. It might be my Dragon Ball Z brain, but I really like part 3. Part 5 is really tasty, though. I might also give it to part 5 if I'm being so real. And I'm not just saying that because of the song that's playing right now. Part 5 is genuinely, like, one of the best. I might even have to give it to part 5 just because of how tasty it is. It's a fight between part 3 and part 5 for me, but I like both. I'm just making sure I finished all of Bianco Hills. Part 5 personally. Part 5 is really good. So from my experience, there can be a pretty unique, but to each fairly different palette of fan game experiences that can be had. So with that, what's your opinion on Souls-like? However silly that gets thrown around. Not that there is a true Souls-like, I'd suggest, but something very related to it in the fan game space. I do like a good Souls-like every now and then. I'm never going to call myself good at them, but I do enjoy them. I've played. I know in terms of Soul-likes, I've played. Like I think it was like Star Wars Fallen Order, I believe, or Jedi Fallen Order, whatever it's called. That's considered a Souls-like. I've played Lies of P. I've played Elden Ring. I've played Dark Souls in general. I've more so dabbled in all of those except Jedi Fallen Order. Jedi Fallen Order I actually did beat on my own time, funnily enough. This was years ago. I would say like that's a handful of the Souls-likes I've played. Lies of P is super solid. I really love the aesthetic in that game. Very cool, very fun setting. I would say, yeah, I like a good Souls-like game. They kick my butt, but that's also kind of the point, so... They're fun. They're very fun. And I know whenever that one comes out on the Switch 2, there's like a Switch 2 exclusive game that's coming from the people who made, I believe, Elden Ring. It was Elden Ring or a different developer. But whenever that comes out, I will be buying that. I'm going to go with Wiggler Ahoy, Full Steam Ahead. The song I mentioned comes from the musical movie Paint Your Wagon. Oh, interesting. I'm assuming the movies also have that, like, general time period. Like 70, 71 maybe. Somewhere in the 70s. It's a Western musical. That's fun. That's a fun combo. I'm about to look into that at some point. Oh, you approach me. Oh, God. Dio. 69. Okay, so pretty close, actually. Heck yeah. Oh, that's right. The movie could have been 69, and then the could have hit the box, the charts and whatnot in 70. The movie probably pushed it, if I had to guess. Wait, hold up. I have an RP I want to get now? Ooh, do tell. Happily recommend trying out a Pokemon Salt and Shadow in the slight Souls-like mindset of things, at least in terms of individual experiences in an interconnected world with a fair bit of difficulty and dark themes, to say the least. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I may have seen something like that once in passing. That'd be a fun one to tackle. Yeah. That'd be cool. Let me write that down. I always try to write down suggestions when I can, if it's anything I'm interested in. Let me go to... I have a little, like, private Discord thingy so I can throw it in there. Go into... Where am I looking? We'll go here in the schedule planner. There we go. In my notes. Oh, God, Wiggler's back up. I forgot about you for all of 2 seconds. I gotta get out of here. I'm assuming it's this one. That's a fun recommendation, in all honesty. I think I'm pretty darn sure I know which one you're talking about. Where you going, Cotton Eye Joe? You going that way? Never mind, I was supposed to be over here. I failed. Where you going? It gets back here. Do the re. Do the re. Re. Close enough. Roshan. Oh my God. Welcome in, gamers. Let's go. Peggle. Freaking Peggle 2. Please tell me you played Peggle 2.
Roshan Galaxy
with the freaking celebrate emote. Views. Chat, please tell me you guys played Peggle 2. The meme's gotta come full circle. Also, Neko, please, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Oh my God, Roshan. Did we get a shout out for Roshan? Yes, thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it, friendos. We played the first Peggle. Oh, but you, okay, I see, but the raid message was Peggle too. There's the re. I was hoping for that. Oh my God. No, welcome on in, everybody. That made me so happy to see the Peggle 2 as the raid message. I'm always constantly making the Peggle 2 joke out in a battle. Just be like, get ready for Peggle 2, and I'll just jump in the air and do the fist thing. Dude, that's freaking legendary. What the heck? That's not Mario. Is this a mod? It is, yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. For those who don't know me, my name is Z. I play mostly platformers and retro video games, and today we're tackling Super Luigi Sunburn. It's a ROM hack of Super Mario Sunburn, which is a play on Super Mario Sunshine, with quality of life enhancements for Mario Sunshine. But we have Luigi here instead. So he's got his, like, scuttle jump. He can spin much higher. He's got a green health bar. Daisy goes over Peach. Egad goes over, what's his name? I should know this. He's like my favorite character. Toadsworth. A whole bunch of life and improvements and whatnot for this game. Oh, the blue coins. You can track the blue coins in this ROM hack, so you don't have to like guess what you're going for. Super Sunburn. Oh my God, that's perfect. Yeah. Oh my God, so good. Oh my God. Great heavens. Oh my Lord. Chat, what the heck? Why is everyone being so sweet? I'm gonna cry. Wait, I don't deserve... I don't deserve this. I don't feel like I deserve this. I appreciate it, though. Oh my god, thank you for the gifted subs, gamer mode. Holy heck. Congratulations to Graphy Gato, Wolfie Minotaur, Skaldic Musings, Your Favorite Jewelry, Sonic Stefan 1991, Major Starman, Tiny 7 Eyes 3D, Spicy Bara, Two Holt Leatress, hope I said that correctly, and Samo 6. Nice! Oh my god, very nice, Sue. Oh my god. You're so kind. Thank you so much for doing that. Oh my god. Chad, I can't. I'm gonna cry. Where? Everyone's been super supportive this month. It really means a lot. Oh my god. But yes, before I go off about myself, because I don't want to go off about myself here, please, everybody in Chatland, and I know we already did the shout out, but please go follow my good friend, Roshan Galaxy. That'll be my personal recommendation of the night. Roshan is fantastic. Very good bean. A very, very cool model. They got a very cool character. I do highly, highly recommend them. Please go check them out for me. Send them a love. Send them some follows. Would highly appreciate that. But if anybody's new here at the cinema, we just reached 4K followers the other day, and we're aiming for 5. We're going to be doing our 4K follower special tomorrow. I got a special for everybody that we're going to be showcasing. If anybody's interested in that kind of thing, very excited. Very, very excited. This Bun would love your support. And the cool thing is, if you support me, I get to support everyone back. I can throw raid spirit bombs to other cool streamers out there. That's the cool part about Twitch. Congratulations, Z. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the congratulations all as well, Roshan. Highly appreciate it. You guys are very, very sweet. Yeah, appreciate the gifty subs and the follows. Really means a lot. You guys are very, very kind. Enjoy those 30 days ad-free stream, y'all. Yeah. Everybody who got a gift sub, make sure you thank Gamer Mode. Would highly appreciate that. Yes, you did get a gift sub. We had a small handful of people who are regulars here get gift subs recently. So I do recommend saying some thank yous. Be kind of courteous. Yeah. Big shout outs to Gamer Mode. Highly appreciate you. Really means a lot. You guys are very sweet. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this Mr. Caterpillar. I did that way too... Oh, that's not even the right one to do. I should probably go back to the sandcastle looking area. Might have to wait for the sandcastle to go away though. It's kind of dangerous. Hype train, baby. We're already on a level 3 hype train. It's the crazy train. Alright, here we go. Oh god, I might be in danger. Hold on here. Whew! And I missed him by a pinch. Poor Luigi. He deserved better. He got a lump and then some. He might need to get that checked out, chat. Oh god, here we go. Yeah, got him. We also have a Discord if anybody is interested. Fully boosted. Tons of emotes, sounds, stickers. We got a little tag if you guys ever want that. We do movie nights. We're watching Sonic X in my Discord lately, so we're watching the Sonic the Hedgehog... Sorry, we're watching Sonic X, but we're watching the Shadow the Hedgehog arc, the Sonic Adventure 2 one, if you will, where Shadow comes into play this Saturday. And then I think after that week, so like next week, we'll be watching the ending of Season 2, and then after that will be like the Metarex saga and all that, so it's a lot of fun. And if you're a streamer, you can even use the self-promo channel, and if you're like an artist, you can also promo your commissions, and your art for that matter. So consider checking out the Discord. We're a pretty cool little community over there. Wiggler Hoist. That one's done. Let's go ahead and hold these buttons down. If I could do this, and... I hope that did it. It's a really weird button combination. I might also not be holding the buttons down correctly. No, the music got borked again. This happens, chat. This happens. Oh, no, wait. The music's good. No. We're good. I think we've almost finished Gelato Beach. We're getting there. Also, we'll definitely be playing more of this next week if I can help it. I don't think I'll be able to do a full playthrough tonight like I did the other night, but we'll play at least half of this tonight, and then we'll do the other half next time. I'll likely end here at about probably an hour, give or take. Hour-ish. Go like another hour and a half. Is Shadow Luigi after him? The Sandbird is born. I like how they also in Sunburn allow you to pick what shines you get to go to first. Like you don't have to go in order. We'll go ahead and do the Sandbird since I'm feeling up to it. Also, welcome back, Omega. How you doing? Dude, I'm so excited. Me and Omega, we're doing a peak session next week with, I believe, Sunny and maybe one other. I don't know if we ever knew who we were grabbing for that, Omega, but we got a collab of Peak next week. Not like using the term Peak, like the actual video game chat. Before we ever confuse the two. Because sometimes when you say, yo, we got Peak next week, that could mean like you're just going to play like something really cool. But we're playing the video game Peak. Gonna lurk while I do after stream care before I sleep. Have fun, Stream Z. Yeah, absolutely, Roshan. Definitely get that post-stream rest. Highly appreciate you. Defo gotta hang out sometime. Would love to do that. Gotta find some kind of cool excuse to hang out and do some cool like gaming. I think we wanted to do a VR chat session at one point with Plum. We'll have to look into that still. I know we were supposed to do that a while back, but I think it slightly slipped my mind. I had some like family stuff going on recently, and I've been a very busy bee, but we'll definitely look into that. That sounds fun. Right, the Sandbird. Forgot what I was doing there for a sec. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, and I will definitely take care of your peeps as best as possible. Who's heard of an actor named Robert Duvall? Oh yeah, Robert Duvall. Oh, did he pass away recently? Big Sag. Granted, he lived a long life, from what I saw. He lived a very long time. Sad to hear, though, regardless. Yeah, so far it's Yumi, Sunny, and I. They are still figuring out another person. Knowing Sunny, they'll get a good bean for it. Funnily enough, Sunny's got some really cool friendos that, like, I'm kind of pulling for, like, a few people I know from Sunny's end. Sunny's got some cool peeps. Well, to add onto the Pokemon fan gametism, I'd recommend to check out at least, in my Pokemon Rejuvenation. It is in development, but, NB, trust me, you want to, if not check out a current version, then keep it in long mind. It's pretty cool, deep story, lots of mods, pretty unique, convoluted plot, beautiful world, etc. Ooh, okay. So let me grab that. I'm also hoping to, like, now, this is not a ROM hack, by the way. This is like purely just a Pokemon game or whatever. I'm waiting for retro achievements to release Wii games and whatnot to see if it happens. But I'm really hoping that Pokepark gets a set of retro achievement sets, because I really want to stream it, but I want to wait until retro achievements come into play, because I have not played that game in like 8-9 years, and I really want to wait until it's worth my while with like retro achievements. So I might do that. But yes, thank you for the 10 subs and the 45 biddies, and thank you for the level 3 hype train, fellas. You guys are very sweet. Enjoy the level 2 emotes that you have collected. You guys get some emotes. Oh boy. I'm like waiting for Sandbird to flip. You ready to go, bro? Wait, there's a blue, oh, purple coin. Sorry, bad habit. Bad habit. There we go. Yeah, good chunk of you got some gift subs. You guys get ad-free viewing for the next month, which means for those who do get ad-free viewing, you guys get to see me debut a new VTuber costume without ads. How cool is that? We'll be doing that in the next 2 weeks, actually. Give or take 2 weeks, we're debuting a new VTuber costume. I'm not going to confirm it, but give or take, it should be 2 weeks, if not less. But you guys are in for a treat. We're in our next arc soon of my VTubing journey. Oh god, do I dare? Whew! I really want that coin. Alright, chat, hear me out. Hanging in there on the Sandbird. Whew! I should be dead. Retro achievements for Xenoblade, where one of the achievements is to play the entire game naked. Okay, but like, you know, a crazy nut out there would totally do a whole playthrough just doing that for like one achievement. You know. You feckin' know they would. I have a friend that would. I can think of one person right now who would definitely do that. Just because it's Xenoblade, and just because it gives you an excuse to be naked the entire game. Alright, Luigi, I need you to not fall off. I need you to survive like one more time. Yo, Felonious, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yeah, we got that Super Luigi Sunshine going on. How's it going? Hello, hello. Yeah, welcome on in. Why is does the Sandbird feel slower than usual, or am I insane? This feels real. I think it might be the 60 FPS that might be throwing it off if I had to guess. Or bull. I do like the purple coins in this ROM hack. Like, don't get me wrong, blue's cool. Blue coins are classic. But I'm loving the purple coins. But I want to say Sandbird here. I want to say the 60 FPS is actually messing with it. Are we almost at the top? We sure are. I'm gonna just go ahead and get on over here, grab that last green coin. Something about purple and green coins on here satisfies the soul. That might be my slight biasness, but... So, Luann, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. All right. Well, that was Sandbird on my first try. We take those. I see we thought of the same person. We might have thought of the same person. Very curious. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Having a lot of fun playing some Mario Sunshine, but with Luigi. Playing a ROM hack called Super Luigi Sunburn makes the game a little bit, I would argue, a little bit easier, but also just a lot more, like, quality of life. A lot better. Purple for Adam is green for Z. Exactly. See, you get what I mean. I got my little bat friend here. El Piantissimo's Sand Sprint. Heck yeah. Actually, if this is a race, I gotta release Admus back into the wild. By the way, chat, bit of a spoiler, because this will be a fun thing I can show you guys later, but since you've all been good tonight, I can spoil you on a fun little update my model is going to be getting soon. We're going to have the ability to put Count Admus behind my shoulder. Kind of like how like Banjo and Kazooie got like Kazooie behind them. Or like a ukulele with Lele behind. I'm going to be able to have Miss Admus on my shoulder. So that way, instead of holding, I can have them just behind me. So that'll be like a fun like little toggle to have. That's one thing I'm getting soon, though. I'm not going to tell you the rest. That's one part of the update. Oh, I think I quite literally walked past El Piantissimo. Sorry about that, bro. How neat. Yeah. Yeah, I got my little cinema bat here. Lele is on Yuka's head, not on his back. Not on his back. That's true, actually. No, you make a fair point. They are on Yuka's head. Could always put her on my head, I suppose. Just land up there. Very fair point. Green for Luigi, purple for Waluigi. I think he's purple. I'm pretty sure Waluigi's purple. It was purple or yellow, but I can't 100% remember. It doesn't really take too much effort to beat El Piantissimo, funnily enough, so I'm not too worried about doing this challenge. Hut. Hang on, hut. There you go. We'll just kind of jump on over here. Oh, you cheater. I see how it is. El Piantissimo. Okay, this actually got a little too close for comfort, actually. He cheated and, like, knocked me off. Rude as heck. Well, Luigi's your favorite yellow plumber? Same. Cheese. There should be an art of you and Animus doing the respective ukulele poses. We should. We also need to return back to ukulele. I only played a pinch of it, but I should go back to it. It's actually a really fun game. I think I played that on my Switch too, funnily enough. I might also get the Steam version at some point. I had a good computer, but I have an even better one now, so I'd be able to run that no sweat. Alright, so that achievement, that star is done. You can call it an achievement if you wanted to, though. Is it the A and X button? I'm gonna just press, like, all the buttons. Does that reset the level, or did I? Oh, I didn't press start. I don't press start when I do the combo. That's what I'm doing wrong. It's supposed to be A, B, and start. I'm a goofball. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yellow there, I hope you're having a nice day. We do like the yellow. Yellow Waluigi sounds cursed, but like in the best way possible. That should be like an alternative color scheme for him. It'd be very cursed. Shadow Luigi on the loose. We gotta stop him, chat. We gotta stop him. That was ominous. That was ominous. Why was that scary? Do we have our regular music back? Oh, there he goes. So we don't have music for Shadow Luigi because it borked. Oh yeah, complementary colors? True. So, I'm going to play a different song. Oh, I was like, what was that sound? I'm gonna play a different song if the music's borked. Let me think here. Let's try Mario and... Oh, hang on. Almost butchered that. Let me open up this tab. Here we go. Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games blooper theme. And I don't think it'll take me longer than 3.5 minutes. We'll play our own music. It's the one done by Sega and Sonic Team. Let's go. Come here, you. Yo, Nick, welcome on in. How's it going, bud? Come back here. Shocker! Huh, 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 huh. Turn, turn, turn. Get back here! Hang on now. You can't get away from me! Got him. Very nice, Sue. This sounds so fast-paced for this. I know, right? Unfortunately, yours truly was a little too fast at that mission. So I'm already done. The music was good, but man, that did not last long. And that is the last mission of the series, sadly. So, try pressing these buttons. Did that do it? Oh, that restarted the game. That restarted the entire game. Thankfully, we had saved our game just now. Thankfully, so we're good. Yeah, we got that autosave. Nah, all is good. All is good. I didn't realize I resetted the game. That's my B. This is not like the original theme. True. It definitely isn't the Shadow like Mario theme or anything like that. I decided to pull out a London 2012 Olympic game song because that's one of the best Mario and Sonic games. It's definitely the best summer Mario and Sonic game, if anybody else agrees with me on that. I don't think anybody's like fighting for Rio or the 2020 Tokyo Olympic Games. Tokyo is okay, Rio's is like whatever. And then the original Beijing one was pretty solid for a start. But I feel like the 2012 London Olympic Games was the best one for the summer. And then the best winter was 2010 in Vancouver. That's my take, though. I feel like those two back-to-back were like peak Wii era. I went back into the level again, didn't I? How do you do? Go right, just at work, chatted a bit in GK server a bit. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. I know she'd appreciate that. She is good bean. Alright, let's go ahead and leave the level. Ooh, didn't know there was a Luigi hack of Sunshine. It's so cool. It's so cool to see Luigi here, isn't it? I always loved the concept of Shadow Mario and Sunshine and always kept hope maxing that we'd see him return one day. I know with the Mario movie coming out, we have a bit of like a version of that with Bowser Jr., but it's less of a Shadow Mario, and it's more so just Bowser Jr. like dipping into his like shadow like powers, if that makes any sense. And apparently we're also supposed to get a bit of a what's that called? It's like Bowser's Fury, but it's like Bowser Jr.'s Fury. That seems to be like a possible thing in the movie, given the trailers. But people are like wondering, like, wait, that's usually when like Bowser loses it. When he has the Bowser's Fury thing going on, he like loses it. So will Bowser Jr. have a moment in the movie where he just like goes AWOL? You know what I mean? It's Wonder Bowser Jr. No, I think it's both. It's both. We're getting Wonder Bowser Jr. and we're also getting the Fury version, if I'm not mistaken. There's both. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I remember the internet was kind of talking about it the other day. There's like Wonder Bowser Jr. that for some reason played the Prowler frickin' sound effect. And then there's supposed to be like a Fury version of him. Like Bowser Jr. kind of pops off in this movie. This movie might make me a Bowser Jr. fan. Sounds interesting. I know, right? I'm about out of water. No! Good sir, slow down. I won't be able to douse you. Yep, I'm out of water. Hold on here. Going in for the refill. I think bro is about to be lit on fire again. I think if you don't, like, put him out fast enough, it just goes back. Stop! Stop, good sir. There you go. I saved you. Give me a purple coin. Thank you. I believe if you also throw a fruit in the basket, you can also get a blue, purple coin, but missed the fact that we don't have Olympic Games anymore. Or like video games anymore. Yeah. Dude, we would have gotten a Winter Olympic Games recently if things had fell through the correct way, but they stopped making them, sadly. I think Sonic and Sega are in cahoots with the Olympics still, but not with like video games. They're more like sponsors and stuff now, which is like cool in its own right, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, almost had that. It's about the range we're looking for here. Why did they stop making them? Apparently, like, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't it like they like pulled Sega out for it or whatever due to like, wasn't it like, oh, was it like an NFT thing or something? Or it was like some like gross thing or whatever. It was like some gross thing and like they basically took them out or whatever. Like they had like no need for them anymore or something. I don't remember exactly how it went down. It was like a really cruddy reason as to what happened. It was very distasteful for what it's worth. Also, I want that fruit. Chad would win Sonic or Mario. I'm going to throw out my 2 cents and say Sonic. Like, I'm not even saying that because I'm like a bi Sonic fan or anything. I would just more so say Sonic because he like when you look at Sonic Frontiers gameplay, Sonic pops off, and he's got like all those like forms and stuff that he's had in other games. Where like Mario, I think Mario could hold his own, but I just don't think he'd win. I don't think he'd win against Sonic. That's just my take, though. There are plenty of Mario fans out there who think like Mario can win for various reasons, and I don't want to like count him out necessarily. That's just my instinctive answer is Sonic. But yeah, Mario has Toon Force. That's true. You sure do. Sonic's a little bit more like on the realistic side, where like if he gets damaged, it's a little sadder than usual. Yo, I thought I almost got it in the basket. I'm trying to get the fruit in the basket. Hold on here. Fruit baskets, if you will, chat. Interesting fact: the Summer of Sonic convention was moved to Brighton in 2012 to avoid clash with the London Olympic Games. I didn't know that actually. Huh. That's actually kind of crazy, all things considered. Because yeah, I'm familiar with that convention. I used to watch like YouTube videos on it back in the heyday, when it was like kind of somewhat new. Donkey, but I no longer stream on here. No more streaming. That's fair. I have known of a few people in recent times who have given up the streamer thing, and that's totally understandable. Sometimes it's just like you either chalk it up to like you lose interest, you felt burnt out, you know, figured wasn't for me. A lot of various reasons. Are you going to give me something for that, or is that for free? What kind of fruit do you want? Oh, you want pineapples. Bro! I don't know if it's worth throwing 3 pineapples in there for a purple coin, but a challenge is a challenge, chat. Challenge accepted. I'm going to be the best pineapple thrower in the whole world. You did hear you mention an amazing show? Wait, what show were we talking about? I may have zoned out there for a sec. Bowser Jr. may be cool, but consider the Koopa Kid trio red, green, and blue. Dude, bring back the frickin' Koopa Kids. I agree. Bring back the Koopa Kids and Kid Bowser, or whatever his name was in Mario Powder? Mario Party. Mario Powder. Huh. Oh, that pineapple don't go so far. It's a little bit more dense. Let's go about maybe here. Is it Kid Koopa? What was his name? It was like the kid version of Bowser. Mario, do not the powder. Also, thank you for the stretch of posture redeem. I definitely could use that. Ooh, okay, so these pineapples definitely don't need to be thrown that far. Go about, like, maybe Koopa Kid, yeah? Yeah, Koopa Kid. Also, Tadashi, welcome on in. Can we get a shout-out for Calamity Kaiju chat? Would highly appreciate that. Try that. Ugh, almost lost my pineapple. Let me do that stretch of posture after I get 1 pineapple in. Oh, I want to get that pineapple in, baby. Everybody go check out Tadashi. Tadashi's very cool. Very good bean. Also, Tadashi, I kind of owe it to you for not only being able to grab some peak art, which I would love to show you sometime because I got a thingy in the other day, but I also owe it to you for having less in my wallet. Because ever since you showed me PK Bunny, I have been very addicted to their commissions. Come on, get the pineapple in the basket. I pray. I got 2 in recently. PSI Bunny to go. PSI Bunny to go. I know he goes by PSI Bunny on social media, and then I think on his like Kofi, it's like PK Bunny. Yeah, PSI Bunny. Heh. I believe. But yeah, I got 2 art pieces from them recently, but they're under wraps. You guys don't get to see those yet. Both work? Yeah. Try that. Oh, hang on. It might be this spot here. Try like here. Ooh, almost. A little closer. I gotta get the tile down. Maybe it's like here. Try like this tile. Oh, not enough oomph. Wait, if you could like stand in place, does that mean I could go like theoretically here? Oh, that kind of makes it work weird. You missed Toadsworth? I also missed Toadsworth. When I was younger and playing Mario Party 5, I thought the Koopa Kid trio was the coolest thing ever. They are cool. They also need to bring back the dice guy from Mario Party 8, in my opinion. He was cool. There's the pineapple. All right, let me go grab another pineapple, and then I'm going to get that stretchy in. Thank you for the stretchy. I appreciate it. Let me grab this. Thankfully, more pineapple have magically appeared. Ladoink. I might actually go ahead and say hello to GK as my stretchy, if that's okay, chat. I wish to say hello to the gato. Yeah, worth the throw. I'm going to pick it up and do that stretchy. You're getting a dibs alert notice? Dibs! A dibs! Like the ice cream? Also miss Scrupulous Fingor. Put that down for a sec. Toadsworth was pretty cool. Shame Nintendo took him out back. Removes his 1-up stock seemingly. Oh no. Yeah, I miss Toadsworth. I know we had him technically in the remaster of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, but I would like to have them on a norm. I miss Toadsworth. Yeah, Luigi be ballin'. He be ballin' with the pineapple. Does he remember I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name. I'm not exactly sure if I know who that is. I swear if it's from like a Mario RPG or like some other like deep take. I'm gonna be sad. Oh, it's this little fella. Oh god, what are they from? Think of the head pats. What are they from, actually? What are they from? I've seen them before, but I don't know what they're from. Yeah, go check on the Gato. Yeah. Toadsworth has a comeback in Mario Mon ROM hack. That's true. Yeah, no, he was in the Mario Mon ROM hack. It's a fake scraped enemy from New Super Mario Brothers DS. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if it was 64 DS or New Soup. Okay, that makes more sense. It's just that Deb sounds like dibs whenever you call it first pick or on something. Oh, okay. Yeah, it made me think of the Dibs ice cream, which I don't think I've ever had before. Wanted to make a little joke about you saying Mario powder. Mario uses powder to avoid chafing. Yeah, no, in his late 40s he does. Yeah. Oh, okay. But let me take a. I'm not gonna BRB, but I'm just gonna like get a stretchy in and say hello to her, and I'll be right back. Give me like a good like 20-30 seconds. Who is throwing cheese at me? Why am I small and bald? Oh, God. I was not expecting to come back to that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, I got my hair back. That's a miracle. So how's the weather? So the weather's interesting, actually. Right now, I'm going to be legit with my answer. Right now, it's night and it's cloudy. But tomorrow, it's actually supposed to be like 69 degrees or something where I am, which is kind of a miracle. How goes Sunshine Z? It goes good. It goes very good, Tadashi. We're playing the Luigi ROM hack with Sunburns. We got a bunch of like life quality improvements and whatnot for this. Try Yeet? Oh, I was going to say, if I can get that on my first try after coming back, that would have been awesome. Luigi, get back. Thank you all for the cheddar, by the way. The cheddar. Oh, get a lot of rim here, but nothing else. Try, like... Oh, that might have been a little too powerful. Sorry about that. I had a little too much oomph in that one. Have you played Eclipse mod yet? I have, but I don't think I ever, like, 100%ed it. I think I played, like, a good chunk of it that moved on. I want to return to it. There's also, like, a frozen version of this game I want to look at some point. Like, some kind of, like, wintry frozen version. The, one of the people who worked on the game came in today, checked in on stream. They made some of, like, the music and stuff in this game. But they were talking about how, like, there's, like, a co-op one and, There's a co-op, I believe, of Eclipse. And then there's a summer project they're working on that's like huge. Oh, come on. It's so close. How dare. Try hit. You're so close. Just get in the freaking basket. We got to get 2 more pineapples in. Huh. That's a little too powerful. It's so cool. It is very cool. Does Bunny Streamer know of Sonic Bowl? Not Sonic Ball. Sonic Bowl, like with a B-O-L-L? I actually am not too sure. I kinda wonder what Sonic Bowl is. I got Bullet Ball. If anybody gets that reference, thank you. I would argue a deep cut by today's standards of the internet. If you remember that one, good on you. I got Bullet Ball. Is it me or does Bowser Jr. sound like Bart Simpson voice actor in this game? He does kind of have like a bit of a Bart Simpson-like voice in this game. I actually agree to that. There it is. Seems like this tile right here might be the sweet spot. So the darkest tile, but to the left. You got it, game. I got you. That's the pepperoni secret. Love the new levels and everything. Yeah, the new levels, so cool. Eclipse is such a beautiful ROM hack. I don't know what it is, but I've been on my Mario Sunshine pills lately. There's something about playing this game not only during the summer, but playing it like the dead of winter feels good. It kind of gets you away from all the cold. Which is funny. It's not going to be cold for very much longer. Chat, that's the sweet spot right there, is that tile. If you just go to this tile right here. Beautiful. That's the sweet spot. If you ever want to throw a pineapple, darkest tile, but then to the left of it. That's your best shot. Bit of a pro tip from yours truly. For 1 whole purple coin, because that's totally freaking worth it. I guess we could go to either Noki Bay or Pina Park. We'll go to Pina Park for funsies. I think I can do Pina Park. You should play Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Absolutely. Dude, I'm so ready to play Tropical Freeze. I know the other day, I'll pause for like a brief moment here, in a private little Discord server of mine. It's only for me, so I can like send myself stuff on my phone. And just kind of keep up with like stuff I'm doing schedule-wise. I have a schedule here. I say schedule. I have like a list of games I want to play during the summer this year. I'm going to list them off to you guys. I did this the other day, so if you were here, you might have already heard these. But some games I plan on playing this summer. We've got Sea of Thieves. We got Like a Dragon, Pirate, Yakuza in Hawaii. One Piece, Pirate Warriors 4, and Odyssey. Mario Sunshine with ROM hacks. Mario 64, Mario Party, Pikmin 1 and 2, but then I listed Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Katamari, Crash, Mario games. We're going to be doing a whole lot this summer. But Tropical Freeze is very much on the board. We're going to be playing some Tropical Freeze. Because I actually haven't played that game in a hot minute, and it's freaking gorgeous. It's such a good game. I kind of want to go and... Let me get a coin real quick. Well, I almost had one. No, get back here. You silly landlubber. One of you will give me a coin. One of you shall give me an egg. Honestly excited for the game choices you got this summer. Same. Honestly, you gifted me the One Piece Odyssey Omega and getting this new PC. Holy heck, dude. What a combo. That'll be amazing this summer. You know it. You know with everything I got planned out. That's going to be insane. Like, chat is in... Like, if you guys, like... If any of you all out there like your One Piece, like, get ready, is all I'm gonna say. I'm not even gonna, like, downplay it in any regard. It's gonna be freaking peak. A good years back, I loved playing Mario crossover Flash games, Mario Bros., but with various extra characters on that grind. I came across Super Mario Bros. X, a lovely fan game. Nintendo also proceeded to detonate, fair enough, on my search for games like that regarding Mario. I stumbled upon Sonic Ball a good while ago. It's essentially a fan game made by fans that tries to add Sonic characters to Mario Brothers formula with unique character moves, levels, etc. You had me trying to mix in Sonic with Mario, so not only am I going to write that down in my notes, I'm also going to put that in my browser, and we're going to look at that at some point, because that sounds amazing. For those who don't know, Mario and Sonic are my favorite, like, top 2 favorite franchises of all time, with Banjo-Kazooie being pretty up there. Why is this thing picking app on this computer? Windows 11 is very annoying. I'm going to be so real with you, chat. Going to bed now. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Major Star Man. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I also want to let chat know that I'll be going for like another 30-ish minutes, and then we'll be wrapping up around like 1:30 a.m. So about another 30, and we'll be wrapping up. So we'll do Pina Park and then move on. But let me write this down in my actual notes section so I don't forget. There we go. But no, I will look into that because I love me some Mario and Sonic. They're my boys right there. Why I played that Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games song not too long ago. They're my two. They're my boys. Cute Yoshi parade when evil, intimidating Mecha Sonic appears. I freaking love that. Bless up. There's another fan game I want to play soon. Isn't it like Super Mario Brothers? It's like some Mario Brothers remastered or something, but it's really cool looking. I want to look into doing that too. That's not being thrown through the window. Bro, you chucked me a little too hard. Now I gotta get another coin. Hang on. See if I can kill these two birds. Well, I got one. I should probably grab the other coin, but I'm gonna take my chances. Super Mario Brothers Z is still good. Oh, I agree. Dude, Super Mario Brothers Z is classic. It's kind of a darn shame the guy came back to do like a remake or like remastering of Super Mario Brothers Z with the full intent of doing more. And then I think he fell off of it, sadly. I could be wrong, but I think they fell off of it again. Here's a coin. That's still a little too high there, bucko. Let's play Final Fantasy Sonic X. Would it go hard? True! Rest in peace to the creator, though. I'm kind of sad about that still. But, no, that would go hard. That's going back to the Newground days right there. We should do a Flash Games night. Where we play, like, Flash games, sprite games, all that kind of such. That would be fun. Get back here! Shocker! Yeah, I'm hoping to do something like that in the future. That'd be really cool. I believe. There you go. Oh, that is a coin disappearing right before my very eyes. Whew, barely got it. I think Luigi's physics are ruining it. I'm a little worried about that too, actually, because I feel like Luigi being, like, as light as he is might be sabotaging me on this throw. I'm going to try to strat real quick. I'm going to try to get as far away as possible. So when he yeets me, it's, like, a little further away. Try that. See, that time he touched the roof. Oh, bye. Yo, that'd be awesome. I know, right? It'd be such a fun idea. The team coined it Sonic Ball, both because Sonic Ball is a thing already, and with that name, Nintendo is less likely to kill it in its tracks. This is fair. Whatever gets you away from the cease and desist. Yeah, no, it's unfortunate. Like, I love Nintendo, and I love, like, Mario and Nintendo products and all that. But it sucks how, like, in the fan game department, hold on a second, my attention span, like, left me there for a second when I saw that blue bird. Quite literally gold retriever energy. I was like, bird. Gotta get that. But no, yeah, cease and desist stuck. Yeah, ADHD moment, so true, though. Here's a coin, good sir. Ah, it's really beefing it for me. Either A, I gotta look up a playthrough to see if that can change somehow, or B, maybe my luck just sucks. But we'll come back to that later. I want to make sure that we're not ending off stream with me chasing after a broken dream there. Here we go. Mario fan games have more of a famous track record of being obliterated compared to Pokemon ones and Uranium flashbacks. True, though. So true. Like, being a fan of Mario and Sonic, let me tell you something. Mario games getting kaput is, like, really sucky. But then you're out here, like, you see all of these Sonic ones. And Sega's like, that's pretty cool, actually. Like, I will say good on Sega and Sonic Team and all them for being chill with that. But then it makes, like, Nintendo look a little extra bad than they already do. Thing is, I think people don't realize, like, Nintendo is, like, they're entitled to their property. They can do that because that's totally their call. It's just that when you see it being accepted elsewhere by other companies, I think that's what makes them look so bad. It's like Sonic's cool with fan games, Pac-Man's cool with fan games, Mega Man's cool with fan games, but the second it's like Nintendo puts their foot down, it's Papa Nintendo's the bad guy. It's like, no, they're entitled to they're entitled to doing that, technically speaking. It's just a darn shame. It's Nintendo's right, just a bit of a shame to see passion projects be torn down sometimes. Oh, I completely agree. I completely agree. Thankfully, Nintendo doesn't care about Sunshine, so they didn't do anything about our stuff. True. Sunshine's that, like, bizarre game amongst most, like, 3D Mario enjoyers, or, like, Mario enjoyers in general. For the record, chat, when I was younger, like, much younger, Sunshine was, like, my favorite Mario game of all time, even when, like, Odyssey came out. I think at some given point, I chalked it up to Mario 64 is now my favorite Mario game of all time. And it's only because of the modding scene more so. because there's a bunch of stuff you can do for Mario 64 with like models and ROM hacks and all that kind of such. I'll be real with you though, with Sunshine pulling out all these ROM hacks, if we can somehow find a way, like if there ever comes a day where I can mod myself into Mario Sunshine, let it be known, I might switch sides. I'm a huge fan of Mario Sunshine. I'm like one of very few people out there who like really enjoy this game. I say that as like there's a lot of people who enjoy Sunshine. I just feel like this game gets dogged on a lot, where like 64, it can get dogged on, but people praise it for like what it is and what it did for us in the Mario, like 3D Mario scene / just 3D games in general. Sunshine doesn't get credit. Sunshine kind of gets the weird like, oh, you're not that great, but Galaxy turned everything around. It's like, I like Galaxy too. Galaxy's fantastic. I wish Sunshine got a little bit more love than it does. It gets love, but not quite as much as I'd like. Did that hit a basket? Oh, it did. Give me that purple coin. Nintendo and Square are very harsh on fan games. This is true. This is true. All right, good fellas. I'm going to ask for those bullet bills to follow me this time. I kind of want to burst open that other... So, I believe the black bullet bills kind of just dive into the ground. We need a purple one. I don't think these... Oh, do these... Nope, they don't follow. They're kind of aimless. Sunshine's clearly still my favorite game. Clearly, right? No, I respect it though. Like if anybody says Sunshine's their favorite, like I'd get along with I'd get along with somebody pretty well if they said Sunshine was their favorite. Oh. Oh, you're a special bullet. How? Okay, let's get you on over here, good sir. Come on over. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Give me that purple coin. I haven't done that in a hot minute because I don't really 100% this type of game very often. Can I potentially do the 100 coins here? Mecha Bowser appears. I could if I really doused the beach quite a bit. Is there a coin that appeared back? That's a waste of coins. That's a waste of money. Arg, 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 arg. I mean, I get it for hackers, but for people who are just making the games better and more unique, it's sad to see the hammer being brought down on them. No, so very true. I think, like, there's a thing of, like, the ROM hacks or, like, the modding scene being like, oh, no, that got taken down. As, like, us gamers out there, it hurts to be like, no, we wanted to try that, or we wanted to play that, or, oh, why'd you have to go and take that down? I feel more so bad for, like, the creators that, like, when a thing gets taken down, they have to sit there and go, oh, like, we got a cease and desist from Nintendo. Not only is it, like, your game being taken down, but you're, like, scared because Nintendo's at your front door. Like, that's got to be way more terrifying than us, like, people out there, going out there just, like, you know, eating up these, like, said ROM hacks. You know what I mean? That's scarier. Are my comments going through okay? Probably. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat as best I can. I've played the original Mario Brothers at the retro arcade where I live. Ooh. Like in, like, regular NES form, or was it, like on an arcade cabinet? I know some arcades actually will bring in, like, classic consoles to, like, play and stuff. I went to a video game bar once that had a Super Nintendo Mini. No joke. I played Donkey Kong Country while hanging out with everybody there, like in a bar. I was not a drinker at that point in time. This was like a couple of years ago. I drink now, but like very on the occasion, and I'm very responsible about it. I say this, if you guys remember my Conker's Bad for a Day drinking stream I did last December, you might consider that a lie. But I'd argue, like, I was like, okay that night. I wasn't like doing anything bad. I was just a little, I was on a little bit of my silly juice that night. But otherwise, you suck, bro. And that's a lot of coins that are going to waste. How dare. Yo, give me that coin. That's another coin I heard. Hold on, where'd you go? Are you over here? Okay. I got you. Okay, cabinet, sorry, I wasn't trying to rush you. No, you're good. I wanted to clarify that, I was just trying to, like, keep up with chat as best I could. But yeah, no, your comments are coming through. Sometimes Twitch does that, though, where, like, you go to, like, say something in the chat, and then it get, like, deleted or whatever. Could not tell you why that happens. I've had several people come through and go, like, yo, none of my stuff is sending through. I'm just like, I have no idea what to tell you at that point, because, like, that could just be Twitch being Twitch. I feel bad, because that's, like, I'm not trying to, like, sometimes I'll get a comment that gets, like, not blocked, but it gets brought up for, like, language or something, and I have to, like, approve of it. But I'll be the first to tell you if, like, a comment is, like, held for review. But if a comment doesn't come through and it's not held for review, I'm just kind of sitting there, like, shrug. Sorry, that might be Twitch. That might be Twitch being Twitch. Can't stop them there. I forget the purple bullet bills here, which I'm sure they have their own names. They're the ones that give me the, oh, hi there. The mole's over here, too. I just want to douse this. Oh, that is a really bad decision on my part. I didn't even finish him off. There you go. Go ahead and grab all that. Nice. All right, let me go ahead and get out of here for a sec. Out of every Mario title to get a port or a comeback, seems Nintendo forgot about Mario Sports Mix. Dude, why did they forget about it, though? It's so neat. Mario Sports Mix is so cool. Mario Sunshine sucks. It doesn't have my wife. Oh, no. You know what? I agree with the sentiment. Mario Sunshine also doesn't have my wife in it, but Super Mario 64 could. You know, like legit though, like if anybody out there in YouTube VOD land or Twitch VOD land or wherever, if anybody knows anybody I can find to like get my character modded in Mario Sunshine, I'd pay you handsomely. I'd pay you very handsomely. I will say I found somebody about a year or two ago who did say they would like mod my previous character into Mario Sunshine. I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, I could do a Mario Sunshine mod. This will be like the coolest thing to showcase on my channel. The person ended up like ghosting me. So I was very upset that like, oh no, that dream kind of died. But from what I know, it is possible because Luigi's in this game. So, if anybody ever has that ability or knows anybody with that ability, would pay handsomely. The retro arcade, I have been to the original arcade cabinets. You can actually play. Oh, that's fun. The OG cabinets, very, very cool. I love those. Well, those are like always like little special nights out. Go hang out at the good old arcade. Okay, so we're at 64 coins. I'm a little afraid to go to the park. That's mossed up. Mossed up. Messed up. I kind of like mossed up, though. It's different. But yeah, no, I don't know if it's that they ghosted me. I remember them saying they were doing something for somebody else, which was a mutual I knew. They did something for them, and then they said, once I'm done with theirs, I'll work on yours. And I was like, sweet. Which I didn't pay them or anything, so thankfully it wasn't like a waste of money. But I was like, yeah, I would like to work on that with you. And then they ended up just like going quiet. And I'm like, oh, I would have loved to have worked with you on that. I'd pay you handsomely. Also, this is a very silly way to do the 100 coin challenge, but effective nonetheless. Check that out, all the coins. I didn't realize regular bullet bills also gave coins. I think somebody told me that a long time ago, and I just never realized it. Go ahead and grab that. Hold on, I might have to defend myself here. There you go. Yo! 92, 93. Let me go ahead and just defeat these guys. It'll be easier. There we go. Go, 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 go. Oh! One more coin, please. No, we were so close. I got you. I got your number. There we go. And last but not least. That's super smashed up. Let's go. We get the bun puns in this household. Alright, let me go ahead and mosey on over here real quick. Yeet. Alright, there we go. Shine number 29. Hooah! Thankfully, that was just the 100 coin shine, so I can keep on moving. And now, it is time to go after Mecha Bowser. However, let me get a little bit of water. Let me get a little bit of agua, chat. Thirsty. Thirsty. There we go. But yeah, no, before we progress any further, I gotta say, pretty big success here with the new PC. We got the 60 FPS action going on here. Everything's smooth. I mean, to you guys, I'm sure when you watch my stream, it almost seems like nothing has changed other than this game being 60 FPS. Safe to say, we got things up and running, and we're doing okay. We're doing good. We're back in action. Actually, I ended up upping my bitrate recently for my stream, so if anybody's got that, like, full HD 1080p going on, it should look a little bit better than usual. I did a bandwidth test earlier, and it's... Oh, bye! I did a bandwidth test earlier. Oh, my God. And it said I could run 6,000 bitrate when I stream. So I went ahead and put it at 5,500 just to be a little bit on the safer side. But we should have somewhat clearer streams now. Somewhat. When in doubt, pinky out. Air is not good, Patrick. Air is not good. Bye-bye. What is Bunny's opinion on Rain World? Oh, that's the game with like the little white, like little, it's like a little creature. I have a fun fact of the day if that's the game. It's been a sec, but the game Rain World, right? I think I know what that game is. I should know what that game is because I have a fun thing to tell about, actually. Hey Z, how's the new PC? Have you used that 640 4K of RAM yet? Absolutely. Dude, the RAM's awesome. Switching from DDR4 to DDR5 has been pretty nice so far. Very smooth sailing. White Slug Cat, Scrug, yes? Yeah, or Scug. Yeah. So, this is going to make me sound cooler than I really am. But, when Rain World, I believe it was the first game. I want to say it got a sequel, but when it was the first game, no joke. No joke when I say this. I have a YouTube partnership, still do, with Screamwave Media. And I remember... I'm going to try a shot in the dark here. I don't know if that'll hit. Oh, gamer! Dude, that hit was insane. Try that. That might be trying a little too hard. That's okay, though. But no, Rain World, right? So this was like, maybe like 8-ish years ago, maybe 9, give or take. Somewhere in that like 8-9 years ago, whenever the game initially came out. I was always given like games to review or cover for my channel, and Adult Swim cooperated with the game for a review code, and I actually ended up getting to promote that game at that point in time. I made a video on it and everything. It's an older video, and I'm sure it's not that good by today's standards, but I did get a hold of that game through my partnership. And yeah, it was done by at least it was published by Adult Swim. But yeah, no, it was really cool. I used to be able to do cool stuff like that on YouTube back then. It's really hard to get people to like give me codes on Twitch, because Twitch runs a little differently when it comes to getting like free games to try out and stream. But that's okay though. It was a little easier for me to do that with YouTube. Adult Swim, interesting, yeah. I got assured that Rain World didn't get a sequel, but Rain World got a DLCs that I'd heavily recommend. Playing Downpour DLC. Oh, maybe it was like a DLC expansion thing. I thought maybe it had gotten a sequel. Now I'm probably thinking about the DLC, because I remember getting DLC like a good while later, if I'm not mistaken. It wasn't even like close to launch. It was like a little later.
Leave my mama alone, you bad man.
No, I do what I want.
Mama, Peach, away.
Is that fucking Miku?
What kind of place is this? But yeah, no, Computer Clan, how you doing? It's good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well.
That makes fucking sense.
She told me my mama got kidnapped by a bad man named Mario.
By a bad name. He does sound like Bart Simpson a little bit. Like, take a good listen.
We're getting him, and yeah, we're getting Nazar.
Kind of. It's kind of in there.
That was you? This is my magic brush. When
I can kind of hear it. It's a very Simpson character.
So happy.
strange old man in a white coat gave it to me.
Strange old man in a white coat.
Not dying. We don't know.
That's my boy Egad. He is in this ROM hack though, so funnily enough he's here. Of all things.
Mama told me everything. He said, Mario's a bully. He never
The
fights."
Mario's a bully.
He said, Junior, you gotta try to outsmart Mario.
That's so funny how he calls him a bully.
But they didn't love him. And now he's
Bart would be a perfect Bowser Jr. Or for Bowser Jr., I agree. That'd be fun.
following us.
Honestly, if they had done that for the Mario movie, I would have been a little bit more hyped. Like, the guy they got for Bowser Jr., I'm sure they'll do, like, a great job and all that. But let me tell you something. If you tell me, yo, the voice of Bart's going to be Bowser Jr., I'd have been like, huh? Like, all right, I'm game. But again, the guy they got for it, they'll do a good job. Some people have complained they sound a little older for Bowser Jr., but I'm sure they'll be good.
Meow wow, meow wow, meow wow,
Meow wow. Meow wow. Bow wow, bow wow. Also, Blake, welcome on in. How's it going? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Now I need a Bowser and Bowser Jr. with Homer and Bart Simpson voiceover. That'd be a really fun, like, what if? You know what I mean? That'd be cool. Also, have a good night, Skull Dick. Thank you so much for being here. We'll catch you later. Yeah, we're going to be doing that big ol' 4K special tomorrow night. You guys won't want to miss it. Agaba! Cheddar! Cheese grommet! I don't know if I can get any more stars when you beat Mecha Bowser. I also, like, flat out don't have any more music. I should play It's Doc Gerbil World music from Courage the Cowardly Dog here. It's Doc Gerbil's World. Just the entire time I'm here until I get another star. Again, if you know, you know. And I appreciate it if you know. If you get the ref. Very weird episode of Courage. I mean, granted, one episode isn't freaking weird, but... Not the Nam flashbacks. Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta say it like Luigi. Ah, no. That's a bluebird. Hold on. I'm gonna try. Gotcha. Where'd that coin go? There you are. Very nice, Sue. Nice, Sue. So I'd recommend, I'd anyhow recommend Rain World plus Downpour DLC to try it out. It's quite cool in our opinion. Yeah, it's a very beautiful game too. It's very, very nice. Funnily enough, I own the original game, so I'd have to grab the DLC. That'd be easy enough. It'd be a very interesting game to return to after so long, but I've been doing a lot of those recently where I've been returning to games I haven't played in like several years, just to kind of be like, yo, remember when I did this when I was, I'm like 30 now, right? So I'd be like, yo, remember when I played this when I was like 23, 24? Well, let's play it now that I'm 30. Let's see what I think now. Whew, that is a spicy meatball. Hit. And then hit. Whew, hold on. Hooah. Luigi, I'm going to ask you to return the slab or suffer my curse. What's your offer? Speaking of Courage, his show and a lot of Cartoon Network shows are going to be at Tubi in March. Dude, I'm so ready for Tubi to get all those cartoons. I will actually be watching them. I'll probably run some in the Discord if I can help it. Just because that'd be a really fun way to do watch parties. I know Tubi runs off ads, but from what I know, they don't force subscriptions on their website, which I don't mind subscribing. I'll be so real with you. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say at some point Tubi will like do ads at some given point. But as it stands, they just kind of run off ads and everything they do is free. That's kind of their thing. So if they keep up with that, that'll be cool. I don't mind paying a subscription personally, but I'm also like in the camp, like if we can all deal with ads, like man, we can watch a whole bunch of like cartoons. Dekacho, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Dekako just raided with 9 viewers.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? We are currently playing some Super Luigi Sunburn. It's a Mario Sunshine ROM hack with Luigi. And our music's missing. It's been missing for a couple minutes here, so I'm super sorry if it sounds awkward. I might actually go ahead, I'm going to grab that purple coin. Hold on, I'm going to be a gamer for like 2 seconds, chat. Give me just a sec. There we go. And then we're going to save. We're going to leave the level, come back, and then have our music. I kind of miss having our music here. Continue playing. Yes, but then I need you to exit. There you go. Sometimes I like ads I get to get up and pee. That's true. Sometimes it's good to just go take a quick break, use the bathroom, get a drink, get a snacky, something of the sort, and then get back into it. What's Bunny's opinion on Fennec Foxes? I love Fennec Foxes. I actually have a friend that has a Fennec Fox Sona that they go by. I love Fennec Foxes. Very fun. I know that's rich coming from a bunny, but hear me out. I'm all for the game of peace. I don't need to be eaten. We could just be friends. The beach cannon secret. But, gosh, what was I going to say before? Yeah, but if anybody's popping on in, if you are new from the raid, welcome one and all. My name is Z. I play mostly platformers and retro video games. We're playing Super Luigi Sunburn. I like me some Super Mario. If you like what you see, consider following the channel and joining the cinema. Would love to have you. Let's see, what if you are the snack? What if I'm the snack? Then don't leave. Do not leave those chairs. I'm going to be here all day. Agaba! You guys can just hang out with me. I don't think Fennec Foxes eat rabbits. They mostly eat bugs and lizards. Oh, I guess I'm more. Agaba. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. They're invisible right now for whatever reason. I upgraded PCs recently, so I might have to fix that. But I appreciate the ghost head pats. If for any bizarre reason I do if you guys do the head pat redeems and the hand doesn't pop up, I can always redeem. Oh my god. They're a very cute type of small wild cat called Margay. Ooh. That sounds cute. I'm gonna have to Google that. I wish to see what they look like. We love cute animal friends. Hit! Have another bomb, Luigi. Snack. I just realized Tadashi has an eating emote. I love that. Into the hole. No, I am dying. Let me grab some coin here real quick. There we go. Much better. My incredibly terrible Italian take. Never mind, yes, fennec foxes do eat rabbits. While their diet primarily consists of insects, small rodents, birds, eggs, and plants, they are opportunistic omnivores that will consume rabbits when available. Interesting. If it's just so happens to be in their catalog of food they can eat, they will just go up and be like, yo, money. Alright, let me search up this animal real quick, the margay. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god, they got big old eyes. That's a fun animal. They're kind of like a small, like, little, they almost make me think of, like, a small little, oh, is it cheetah I'm thinking of? Might be thinking of cheetah. Don't plan on eating bunnies, personally. I don't either. I'm more of a cat kind of guy myself. Wink, wink. I might be in trouble. Wink, wink. Fishing cat. Fish. You know what that means. Ocelot. I like a good, what's their name? I almost said furret, not furret. What's the animal based on, or furret's based on? I can't think of the name right now. They're like the little sausages. Liquid snake. There you go. Margay are sometimes compared to ocelots. Oh, okay. I can see that. I can see that after Google searching the animal. I can see it. Oh, I might be in trouble. Gotta be careful. Ferret, thank you. Quite literally next to furret. I'm such a dumb, eh? Thank you, Omega. You're the second half of my brain I need sometimes. It's appreciated. You should be all fine. This is true. We're not quite the animal like animals. We're anthro. It's a little different. I got you, homie. I appreciate it, home slice. Let's do episode 3, Green Coins of the Pirate Ship. I'm gonna try to finish up Peanut Park, and then we'll try to wrap up for the night. This guy's a mixture of wolf and dragon design-wise, but his actual species of a Pokemon-like creature made of imagination called the Imaginite. My namesake, Leo Will, is Sky's partner, a human who has dragon DNA. That's a fun concept with the dragon DNA thing. I don't think I've ever seen that actually out in the field of, like, fiction or anything, at least not to my knowledge. Somebody having dragon DNA. You're either just a dragon or you call it a day. Well, I mean, there's American Dragon Jake Long, but I don't think it's DNA. I think that's some other thing. Could be wrong, though. I want to watch that cartoon. It's actually been a hot minute. That's a cool Disney Channel cartoon from back in the heyday. Also, Sorcerer Lance, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. I heard a basket break, but I also could very well be wrong. If a basket did break, I don't see any purple coins out and about. I'm probably just going crazy. You are good? That is good. Stoats are quite adorable. Stoats are good. I actually found out about stoats recently, funnily enough. There's an animal called a stoat. Yeah, they can eat rabbit even though the stoat is like 6 to 12 inches. Yeah. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Go with the raven emotes? Let's go. Let's rave. It's time to get hype. So we're doing the green coins, are we? I almost left the level. That would have been incredibly embarrassing on my part. Alright, first green coins on the house. Oh, you know what's another Mario game I want to stream sometime soon? This is not going to be surprising in the slightest, but Mario 64 DS. Like the actual DS version of Mario 64. Not like a ROM hack or anything that changes Mario 64 to be Mario 64 DS, because there are things like that. But I'm hoping to tackle the original Mario 64 DS. This is the only thing I slightly dread about this new PC, by the way, is in order to get 3DS capture card software working on it with the capture card I have to like dig up this old like email that they gave me like the key to be able to unlock the software, which is super annoying. So I'll be doing that in the near future so I can like do DS and 3DS games again. Because as it stands right now, I can't stream DS or 3DS on native hardware. It will take about like maybe like 20 minutes tops to get that set up though. I'll set it up one of these days, but I'll be so real with you, chat. After setting up the entirety of this PC today, that was like the last thing on my mind. It was on my mind at one point, but it's not on my mind tonight. Had a lot more to set up on this PC, like VTube Studio, OBS, everything I need to run streams. So I was like, I'll install the 3DS software when it's at my most convenient time. Right now is not that time. That is not my job. Am I stuck? Oh, I didn't realize I was on the gate. Mario 64 is pretty neat. Yoshi, my man. Dude, Yoshi's my favorite. Like, minus, like, Mario, Yoshi's my guy. Yoshi's my go-to in a lot of, like, Mario spin-offs. If I'm playing golf, if I'm playing kart, if I'm playing Mario Party, especially, Yoshi's my go-to. I love me some Yoshi. Alright, that's number 7. I'm kind of basic, actually. I play a lot of Mario or Yoshi. But I'm a simple fella. I like the Mario World duo. Which is funny. I like Mario World, but it's not my favorite Mario game. But Mario and Yoshi are like my go-tos. That's why they call them the GOAT. Is there, like, a green coin down here? There sure is. I see you. Get out of here. There we go. Also, there's a heart rate is at 300 to 400. Hot dog. They got that speedy heart. Makes sense for me, too, as a rabbit when you think about it. I gotta go fast. But I just left to get dinner. Who gifted me a sub? Thank you. I believe that was, my brain's working. It's, Gamer Mode. Gamer Mode YT, gifted you a sub. They gifted 10 Subbaronis earlier, and you were one of the lucky 10. I appreciate it when chat says thank you for their, subs. A lot of people going out of their way to say that always means a lot. Like, as a Twitch streamer, it just means a lot to see that. Yeah. Alright, so those are the green coins. I don't think I can pull up the Yoshi mission right now. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do. I might have to reset the level, actually. Exit area, reset. Oh, is it ZA? Or am I reading too into that? Oh, can never do the reset proper. I remember when it was going to be called Mario 64 times 4. I remember that too, actually. I remember that. God, that was forever ago. I don't know how I remember that, but I remember that. I can't say I get the decision behind making the character Yoshi who picks up caps to become Mario, Luigi, Wario, but I approve. True. In a perfect world, we can get a Mario 64 DS ROM hack where Waluigi gets added. Oh, and Shadow the Hedgehog, for obvious reasons. For good reasons. The Wilted Sunflowers. Let's do it. We got a couple more stars to grab here, fellas. Let's see here. Should be powerful and have an almost infinite pool of energy to draw from, so they are not allowed to intervene in human affairs. As you may guess, this rule is often broken by past family members. Ooh, that's a fun take. The conflict be real. Darn you past family members. I kind of resonate with that, actually. I'm gonna be so real with you. I resonate with that now more than ever. Is that a golden bullet bill? I see it. Oh, but I couldn't see it well enough. God dang it. I wanted your coins. Would have been beautiful. Also, Emperor Draco, welcome on in. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to flip on me, good sir. Oh, you know what stream I'm excited to show off in, March? I'm really excited to show off, Link's crossbow training. That's gonna be something we do in late March when Wii retro achievements come out, sorry. Give me your money and face! Yo, thank you for the 15 stream streak, highly appreciate it. I heard Link's crossbow training, yeah! Wii's getting a bunch of retro achievements soon, and I'm hoping to do Link's crossbow training at some point. That'll be very fun. Oh, ow. It's one of your favorite games. It's so much fun. I'll never forget getting Wii's crossbow training back in the heyday with the Zapper, brand new in the box, and GameStop sold it to me for 20 bucks. You talk about a steal back then. They don't do that kind of thing these days. Especially with, like, peripheral plastic like that. At least not, like, anything worthwhile. Love the boss segments. I agree. It has been a long time since I've played it, though. So it'll definitely be a trip down memory lane, and I will not be as good as I used to be. But we're gonna get good at it. That's the difference. We're gonna get good at it. Alright, good sir, I'm gonna ask you to flip your pepperoni over here. Doink. Give me that lovely coin. Oh, I went in for the long jump. I'm thinking Mario 64 now. Silly me. Ba-da-bop-bop, bop, bop, ba-da-bop. Go ahead and flip this guy. Boop. Bro, you kind of do just wake up bro in the ground. It's kind of not nice to wake up these fellas. I mean, granted, they're ruining the sunflowers, but I digress. I should have hit you with water, I think. Oh, I think it may have been because you didn't land in a soft sandy spot. At least not a big enough spot. That should be all of them. Let's go. Always when I was younger especially, I had fun with the concept of game crossovers and imagining how would X behave in Y, like Sonic and Ocarina of Time. Dude, I've always had that mindset, like, ever since I was a kiddo. And we live in times now with ROM hacks and fan games where, like, we can kind of see that. Like, there's the infamous Sonic and Mario 64. The official version of that, well, I say the official version, but the co-op deluxe team that came out about a month and some ago, we did that as the stream. And it was just fun running around as Sonic and trying out, like, Mario's world with him. Very satisfying. And thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. You know, honestly, I might do a thing real quick for the head pat thing is broken. A little bit of compromise. We each have compromise. Well, let's go for the permo head pat for tonight. There we go. Y'all deserve permanent head pats. One day Sonic will be facing Ganon. True. That'd be so frick. That would go so hard, though. The wilted sunflowers. The closest we ever had to that was Sonic Lost World with the Zelda DLC. That was kind of close. There was no Ganon, but like that was kind of in that realm. So that was the wilted sunflowers. We need to bow out of this. I think we might have one more we can do. If not, that should be the rest of Peanut Park. Oh, the Shadow Mario. There's a newer episode of SpongeBob that shows that Patrick's home was actually a turtle that was sleeping for like 30 years, named Tony. No, I'm not joking. I know what episode you're talking about, actually. They have retconned the heck out of Patrick's house in SpongeBob. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, one second it's just a flat rock, next second there's like a little ingraded like home down below. It's a bigger house, it's a smaller house, it's just a hole in the ground. Like, what's it gonna be, Patrick? What's it gonna be? I think we have to do the Yoshi go round. Hang on, let's bounce out of this level. Let's bow out for like 2 seconds. We gotta go save that Yoshi egg. I should have done that to begin with. There's a, let's see here. My guy Sonic even knows how to use swords and war armor. This is true. Did you see the Sonic Dragon Ball Sparking Zero mod? I have. Not only the Sonic mod in Sparking Zero, but the Sonic mod that they had for Dragon Ball Fighters. That one's also one that goes pretty dang hard. Very exciting times we live in. With mods. This is also technically a Shine Sprite you could get. Might as well go ahead. Well, I'll save this for next time. I gotta be good about my time tonight. We'll save that for next time. Let's go after Shadow Mario first. Speaking of mods, Nandaska. Yo, Rook Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Get back here, you landlubber. I gotta stop Shadow Luigi. Everybody go check out Rook Fox.
Just raided with 3 views.
Welcome on in, gamers. Send some to the cinema love, would highly appreciate it. Send some follows to Rook Fox. You have to let me know what you're streaming. Let me know how well your stream went. Highly appreciate the raid. There we go. Darn, I was just about to ride that Yoshi too. Nuh-uh. Twitch on phone acting twitchy. Oh, no. You wanted bananas, right? We'll get you some bananas. We played some Deadlock today. Ooh, how was Deadlock? I've been wanting to try that recently. Been wanting to give that a whirl. I have it in my library. It went okay? Hey. So I'm going to do... Oh, I don't know if I want to do this today or not. No, I'll save it for next time. I'll save it for next time. Thankfully, the pineapple on top of the house has already been eaten, so we don't need to worry about that. Go ahead and grab that. I think for the sake of having a Yoshi, while I'm already thinking about it, let me go way over here. Whew. That's how that works. Go ahead and go like up here maybe, and then turn around and aim. There you go. There's a couple of these you could do. It's been fun. Good. Very good to hear. Alright, we're going to have to get off the Yoshi, sadly. There you go. Back on Yamshi. Yeah, no, Twitch mobile can be a little funky, unfortunately. Yo, thank you for the check-ins, everybody. Welcome on in, Minecraft and Crimson. Hit. All right, let me grab this blue coin real quick, and then we're gonna go probably back into Peanut Park and wrap up that world.
Thank you.
I'm so glad I've been playing Mario Sunshine lately. This has been like a really chill thing to like just play at days, and it's very much a comfort game for me. Is Bunny a UTDR fan? Ooh, UTDR. UTDR. I don't know if I know the abbreviation behind that. I feel like I should know what that is. If you want to tell me what the full title is, I apologize in advance. I might know what it is. Oh my lord! Great heavens! Undertale / Deltarune. Yes, absolutely. I've never actually seen anybody combine the two. That's fun. Love Undertale and love Deltarune. I plan on returning to Undertale at some given point in the future, but we did. I did all of Deltarune last year for the first time. We did chapters 1 through 4. Very excited for chapter 5. Very big fan of Mr. Tenna. Very cool. He actually had a bit of like inspiration for me when it came to my rebrand. As you can see, like the red, yellow, and black on my character's colors. That was very much in the cards of like, yo, kind of like Tenna's colors. They're like Dr. Robotnik, red, yellow, and black kind of scheme going on. So we ended up kind of going through with that. Can't wait for 5 and 6. Same. It's gonna be so much fun. Yo, do the Mario. Let's go.
Do the Mario. Take
The Mario.
Step, and then again, let's do the Mario.
There we go. All together now.
Come on now, just like that.
There we go. Oh, I kind of want that purple coin. Frick. I've been going for so many purple coins. Thank you, Mr. Lou Albano, for blessing you, or blessing us with your presence. And blessing yourself. There we go. One more purple coin, and then we'll do the Yoshi Go Round secret. It's the sky. I had no reason to say that other than I just wanted to say it. I will not apologize. You want a melon, I see. Where can I get a melon? I want to say the melon might be up here, if I'm not mistaken. No. I was very wrong about that. In the case you have played and enjoyed Deltarune and Undertale, there's a mod for Deltarune I'd recommend called Ribbit, containing my best I can here. No, you're good. By all means, be yourself, dude. I appreciate you being here and just being so kind and giving me recommendations. There are sometimes I sit here and I wonder like what would people like want to see me play that like I kind of want to play. Like I don't ever want to like shoot somebody down with like their ideas, but I've had a lot of people in passing like be like, "Oh, Izzy, would you ever consider playing like I'll just like throw one out there like Forza?" And I don't care for stuff like that personally, but I don't want to ever like make somebody feel like their suggestion isn't worth anything. Hey, honey. Man. Hello. What's that? Yeah? I'm trying to find a melon. There is one. I found melon. About to wrap up. You okay? What's that? I gotta pay attention to the thingy. Like an actual cat. You're so sweet. What's up? Huh? Yeah. I just gotta do 2 more. I think it's like 2 or 3 more shines and I'm done. Yeah. I'm this close to wrapping up. Emma. I thought maybe you were busy over there for a sec. Streets of Rage stream win? Ooh, that'd be fun. I'd probably grab a friend for that if I could. Do like a little bit of cooperative play. I needs to be orange, I think. Or is it this one? I think I need to be orange. I got to get me a new fruit. I'm almost done, I promise. Hip. Who's heard of that Lego Zelda set with Ocarina of Ganon? Oh, I heard about that. Very expensive, but it's gonna be very cool. I'd get it if I had room for Legos. How would you feel about Lego building? It'd be fun. I'm gonna put you right here. I'm taking my flood away. What's a game series that you didn't want to play but wanted to now try after being a streamer? Ooh, that's a very good question, actually. Ooh. A game that I didn't care to try but I wouldn't mind trying now. That's a very good question. That I'm not sure. I've definitely been a lot more open to the possibility of other games now. A game that I wouldn't mind trying that I wasn't for like originally. Let me think about that. Maybe Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, because originally I didn't have much of an interest in it, but ever since I like became a streamer, it always kind of like piqued my interest a little bit. Ribbit is pretty awesome. A Deltarune mod of specifically Survey Program. Go ahead and stop right here. There we go. Or just Deltarune's initial Chapter 1 release within, and I mean it, literally entirely unique and different story characters, dialogue, everything. Very insane, very cool for us. You can even play as a frog. You can play as a Forg. I wish to be Mr. Frog. Whew, hang in there. Don't need you dying. There we go. No, that sounds awesome. There was that, and then I believe, if I'm not wrong, there was something called, it's one or the other, so forgive me if I'm wrong. It's Undertale Yellow, if I'm not wrong. There's Undertale Yellow, or it was Deltarune Yellow. I'm like 95% positive it's Undertale Yellow, not Deltarune. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Undertale. There's like Undertale Yellow. I've heard good things about that one. That's like the one I've least heard out in the field. Let's exit the area. We're kind of stuck in purgatory. Mother Trucker's got another one of my abilities. I'll stop him in a bit. I don't really feel like going all the way over there just to stop him. We'll stop him here in a bit. The best part about watching a streamer play Mystery Dungeon is seeing what Pokemon they get from the personality test at the beginning. True. Yeah, I've never played Mystery Dungeon before, so that'd be like a neat little thing to try. Need to play one of the Mystery Dungeon. Is extremely popular in the furry community. I've read so many stories about it, but never played it. Yeah. The only thing I heard about the original game that some people have oh my god, I'm dizzy now. That they've complained about is I've heard the original Mystery Dungeon is possibly a little repetitive, or at least on the more so on the repetitive side. I'm used to playing repetitive games, if I'm being so real, so I don't see that being much of an issue for me. Plus, I've got chat I can bounce back with, so if something is repetitive, we can just like shoot the fan and talk back and forth. Great heavens! So many rings. All right, we're gonna get the last 2 shines here, guys, in Peanut Park, and then we're gonna be wrapping up for the night. We're almost done for the day. Hooah! Get back here! I'm not done with you yet. There we go. Very nice. I'm got to switch modes there. Would have been it if I didn't. Almost done with Shadow Luigi here. Go ahead and switch him back to my normal shooting because I'm almost out of water. There we go. Darn it, I'll remember this. Yeah, you will. Undertale Yellow is a pretty cool fan game. I even know who worked on it. Pretty cool, certainly. A fan game that was in development for around 7 years. Yeah, from what I know, it's like a notorious like fan game, given how long it was worked on. I should probably look into doing that too. That'd be a lot of fun. Because last year, me and some buds, we did we did a Deltarune with voice acting, and let me tell you, we had so much fun doing those streams. Like, genuinely would love to revisit that kind of thing again. I do plan on doing that like quite a bit this year. Possibly closer to summer, but we'll see. We'll see when we do it. Let's save and exit the area. And we got one more shine to get. And then I might try to stop Shadow Luigi with the power. And then we'll end it there. Just to more so have that done. But this has been a lot of fun so far. This has been a really fun, like, ROM hack to play. What if we'll see Imposter Mario in the Mario Galaxy movie? I'm kind of hoping for it, actually. Like, I'm not banking on it just because I feel like they might not. But you never know. They're not showing everything of the movie yet, so I'm very curious. They could easily, like, impersonate Mario and, like, other parts just to kind of, like, get through security or something, if that makes any sense. And then once they get up to where they need to be for, like, Bowser or something, they could, like, switch it back and be like, nah, I'm not Mario, I'm Bowser Jr., baby. Roller coaster balloons. Oh, God, it's this one. Okay. Hope you enjoy Ribbit and//UTY. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I almost forgot. I've been writing these down. We're going to type in Ribbit. And then... there we go. Got it written down. Wrote it in my notes. Alright, now it's time for the roller coaster ride. Nah, I freaking... you guys are putting me in a bit of an Undertale Deltarune mood. Those games are pretty fun to do. Let's talk to you, good sir. I recommend Ribbit over UTY. That's fair for the Undertale Yellow. Long and extensive fan game to enjoy as well. Heck yeah. I wonder how long it is on a regular playthrough. The Ribbit one. Chapter 5 of Deltarune needs the fellas back because those were funny streams. Agreed. Agreed. We need to bring back the posse for that. I'm hoping to just have them be like remake streams, if that makes any sense. I totally missed that balloon. Man. Try that. All three of them. Let's go. Coming up on some balloons here. I'm gonna wait till we turn around a little bit more. Oh, I don't know what I want to aim for here. I need to make a decision. Try it up there. Ah, it's totally a miss. I got one balloon, surprisingly. Got one, unfortunately. Not a whole lot there. Go ahead and aim for that one. Oh, I threaded the needle. That's unfortunate. Huh. Got one. Got that one. A little bit of chip damage here. Decker's Tenna was legendary. Oh, I agree. I'm really like hoping to get back the original posse. If there's anybody I can't get back for whatever reason, that's okay. We can always find somebody else, but I don't want to replace anybody if I can help it. I want to keep everybody as is. Kit made a good, oh, what's his name? I almost jokingly said Mordecai. Can't think of his name right now. It's like the Falco-like character. Beardly. Birdly is Birdly. I said Beardly. Beardly's a different character I'm thinking of. Birdly, I think is the name. I could be very wrong about that. Might be gaslighting myself right now into thinking otherwise. She did Tenna? Yeah! They did a very good Tenna. Try that balloon? There you go. Now we just got 3 more balloons to get. We should have this in the bag. Oh, with the triple shot ending us off. Wow. Wow. What a shot, chat. Going in for the triple shot, we didn't even have to go on lap 3. We did that on lap 2. That was beautiful. What a shot. Very peak way to end off one of our last shines. 37 solid, actually. We didn't even like turn in our purple coins or anything. If we did, we would have 44 shines. Pretty dang good. Alright, let's go stop that Shadow Luigi real quick, and then we'll get on out of here. I could do a pepperoni secret shine if I really wanted to. That was a pretty peak way to end off the last shine. But I kinda... I don't want to be a liar, but I kinda, sorta want that last shine to be the one that you use this power up on. Yo, Ace, welcome on in. You! Come here. There's Shadow Luigi. Oh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yahoo! Yo, defeated instantaneously. Gamer mode. Ooh. Oh, we're also just instantaneously flying now. Luigi, you have slowed down the game so much doing that. You beautiful specimen. Dude, this thing bursts like immediately. That's awesome. You frick the police. We're just going in. Ribbit has the length possibly lasting for 1 stream, potentially 2, while Undertale Yellow most likely will be parted into multiple parts, and assuming your stream length to be about 4 hours and very casual going. That's fair. Yeah. No, so that's pretty decent. Oh god, stream time. I don't like this one actually. Ah, I'm dead. I have plenty of lives though, so if I need to do this a couple times, that's fine. I need to lock in. That's what I need to do. I'm being a Mr. Frady Cat. I got this. Full boost ahead. That might be a little too strong. Might need to jump a little sooner than that. Thank you for the check-ins, fellas. As opposed to the chicken.
It's been a little while.
Okay. This is the run. Totally. And then maybe like in short little bursts. There you go. It's a little spooky doing it this way, but it does work. Try hit. And then hit. Yo, big time gamer. Big time gamer. So I'm also seeing and have heard of now that you're a YouTuber. Pretty cool. Yeah. I used to go by the username Sonic T Hedgehog, and then I changed to Zack and Sonic, and now I'm Cinema Z. We did quite the rebrand back in November last year. But I sure do got a YouTube channel full of content from years past. I will argue my older stuff is obviously not going to be as good as my newer stuff, but I got a lot on there for what it's worth. We need to stop Shadow Mario again. Funnily enough, I will go ahead and steal his power, like the little power-up thing that he has here. After that, I'm not getting any more stars, though. Well, no, I lied. There's one I'm thinking of that I can grab. That's, like, super easy to grab. Super easy. Like, even easier than that last one we got. You mother trucker. Wall jumping like that. There you go. Come back here. We're actually not too far from the power, the star I want to get. There we go. You're not going to go in the water, are you? Oh. Weird spot. Somehow stopped him there. What a pro move. Alright, got the power up. This is definitely going to be the last one I do. Absolutely. Never say never, right? One more time. And Meteor Smash. That'll do it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm also hoping to upload some of my recent VODs soon. I've been not super bad about my VODs, but I definitely don't need to get worse than I have. So I plan on uploading a whole bunch soon. Well, we certainly found it quite neat stumbling into this space and being able to offer a few of our interest of fan games to get you to try. Yeah! I highly appreciate it. Also, Blue Paint, hello! Welcome on in. Did I grab the shine or am I insane? I don't remember. Did I grab that shine, guys? 39? I think we did, yeah. There was 2 we just collected. Yeah, we're good. I don't know why, but I tend to collect these shines and totally forget what I did. I've officially spaced out. No, that checks out, though. I'm pretty sure I got everything. 39 shines. Pretty dang solid. And we're going to hit the no button. That is one long head pat. True. We got the infinite head pat in. But yeah, that's about, give or take, technically about a little close to a little over a third of Super Luigi Sunburn. I'm hoping to continue more of this next week. So I know I'm playing this next week. I'm playing Peak, and then I'll have to pick like 2 other things. But we got a whole lot more to do. I think I'm actually doing more of this next Sunday, funnily enough. So if you guys like Super Luigi Sunburn, we'll do more Sunday. Which will be pretty chill, all things considered. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. I got to wrap up. I got a very important thing to do at 11 a.m. tomorrow, and I want to make sure I get some good sleep tonight. So we're going to go ahead and say some thank yous, and then we'll bounce on out of here. So in terms of biddies, Gamer Mode YT, Kit the Fox, Blade 2145, and Golden Lunar Moth. Thank you guys for the biddies. And just recently, in terms of follows, Clock Fox, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate ya. Also, thank you to Neko, please, Meliodas Demon Prince, and Steven Shocks 95. Thank you guys so very much for joining the cinema. Highly appreciate you guys. We're going to be celebrating 4K tomorrow, which is very exciting. So that'll be a very, very fun time. And then to Gamer Mode YT, again, thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs earlier. Highly appreciate you. Very, very kind of you. This community's been very sweet to me, very kind. I've been working so hard for years now, and it means the world to me that you've all come together to be so kind to me and partake in these fun adventures. And you guys get to do it alongside me. I get to do it alongside you. So this has always been a community effort. It's always been about us as a whole. And it's always been about doing the Mario.
Come on, it's time to go do the Mario thing.
And then in terms of raids, Rook Fox, Dekacho, Roshan Galaxy, Idolin, Omega0_EXE, and Scared Childish. Thank you guys for your lovely raids tonight. I highly appreciate you guys. Everybody who had stream streaks, used channel point redeems, all of the such. Highly appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. And yeah, a farewell dance. I appreciate the Lou Albano dance. Seems like I'm not the only one sleepy by this point. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. I'm gonna be real. Not too terribly sleepy, but a little sleepy. But I'm gonna take you guys on over to the ending page. We're gonna play some Rico Harbor music. There we go. And I'm gonna go ahead and close out of the game. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Let's find who we can raid here real quick before we head on out. You guys will get some channel points for this, and you guys can use those for future streams we do. Let's see. See if I can find anybody potentially new to raid tonight. I want to find somebody new. Let's see here. A lot of people streaming tonight. Hot dog. We wish you a good day then? Absolutely, and I wish you a good day, Clock Fox. Thank you so very much. Let's see here. Animal Crossing New Horizons. This person seems pretty chill. Let me see here. I think... Let me think here. I'm going to take a possible chance on streaming... Or not streaming, what am I saying? Raiding into somebody new. But let's see. I'm going to try one more quick option here real quick. I'm going to check out another channel. This person's also playing a pretty cool game. And then I'll make my decision. But let me check out both real quick. Make sure none of them are going to just up and raid out. Let's see. Seems like this person might be restarting their game. Let me double check. No, okay. And then let me check out this person real quick.
How?
Aha. Yeah, let's raid into this individual. They go by the username Libarty. Libarty. Very fun name. Alright, chat. Make sure you send some cinema love, send them some follows. The raid message is going to be we'll go with Super Luigi Sunshine Raid. How's that sound? Super Luigi Sunshine Raid. And then if anybody has an emote, we're going to change the raid message tonight. If anybody has emotes, we're going to change the emote to this. So feel free to use either of the two. Yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Make sure you stay tuned in for the... and you can even use whatever emojis you got. But make sure you guys tune in for tomorrow night when I show off something really cool and very new. Until then, I'll catch you guys next time. Stay safe, everybody, and stay cool.
Too much. And every time someone is talking with these models on, it looks really bad.
Yeah.